it my way, or the highway. And in the driveway, isn't that strange? Cause I'm trying through the climb, I ain't like pain. You never hit the bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, is belief. We'll see with the negativity, but I just gotta let that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never ran city, no man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You can flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past, start a plan, and you find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answered to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go,
case, I want to find out at a level of 7. Okay, so I find that level on my graph, and I come horizontally to my gradient line. Where it intersects with my gradient line, I'm going to come straight down to where it intersects with my fuck around line. Now there is going to tell me how much I have to fuck around to find out what I need to find out. See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out. And also, if you stay down here and you never fuck around, you'll never find out. So I hope this lesson is helpful. Thank you.
Oh no, honey. Yeah, you played the wrong game with White Boy. That's not gonna work. See, that's appealed. It's crazy because you literally just had me appeal something, saying and telling other channels what you do. Ooh. So we're gonna start the live over, y'all. I have not a problem. We can do it all night. Bet you don't do it again. This lady strike the chant. Ooh. Please validate what I'm saying. I literally warned creators what not to do. And you'd have to be crazy to do those things. And when you report the live, it tells me the exact timestamp that you did. And somebody taught you wrong.
Being exploited. White Boy, wasn't your wife a junkie? Wasn't your wife a junkie, White Boy? How about we see some videos of Noelle all fucked up? We haven't seen those yet. Why did you allow Allie to sit there on your panel looking like that? Huh?
Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. So the live ended because she reported it. Interesting how she reported it. Interesting, right? Interesting. Not for me to say. It tells me on my end everything she does, but it's crazy. I fear nothing of what I said or showed on that last live. Nothing. Because it's going to go under human review now, but I get a little segment to say what I have to say. So I initially, what's the title say to this live? Did I copy and paste? I believe I said what I say. Somebody put the title on. Hold on. What did I say, babe?
I don't know.
This might be the death of Tiffany Marie's channel. This might be true. So over here, I'll never tell anybody to mass report. I'm not telling you to do anything. But with YouTube, you have to understand. If you're in something in any walk of life, you should understand it. Like if you do concrete, you should understand all how it's made and how it dries and how to make it and where to put the concrete on. You should understand the whole thing, right? If you're a painter, you should understand the textures and the colors and the layers. And you might be able to put some a scented liquid in it to make it smell when you put it on. You might be able to do all types of different things. If you're a painter, you want to learn the whole thing. If you're a YouTuber, you might need to learn the rules, because what they do not like. This is actually comical.
Because tell them why.
Social media. Yeah, that's where I'm going. So what they do not like is you're not allowed to abuse rules in life, right? I can't abuse the law. I can't, call and say my next door neighbor did something that he didn't do, because I'd be lying and I'd be wrong. So when you abuse things and you have a brain, if you abuse things and attack somebody and the other person has a brain, or if the other person understands the space that you're in better than you, it's not looking good. So fun fact, who's in here? I'm not going to say put a 1 in the chat or 2 in the chat, because I have to see names for what I'm about to say next. I won't just believe 1 or 2. So we know a lot of people on YouTube, a lot of we help creators. Did you talk to her about that?
I did.
Well, did I play the F around and find out video yet? So this is very, very, I couldn't be more happy about that last live ending. So you're putting me into a corner basically to where I have to defend myself. You thought it would be a good idea to take a page out of Benny's book. You thought you were going to bully me, silence me. You thought that you were going to report me. Oh, man. This is just not good, guys. So anybody, I'll give $50 right now, cash out, if somebody can give me a contact number to YouTube. Right now. Now, if you Google it, you're gonna find one. You'll find. Let me take that back. You'll find a couple. Let me rephrase the question before I give the money. $50 right now, cash out. If somebody could drop a number in this chat
with live people
for a live representative on YouTube, I will pay somebody live right now $50 if they can post a number for YouTube that there's a live representative, a telemarketer, a human being on the other end of the phone. I'll wait for it. So I have that. And that's extremely hard to get. You know how I got that? Hassan Campbell. This is crazy. So what I'm going to do, people, is just say this much now, and we're going to redo the live. We're going to read. I couldn't have it any other way. So I'm going to literally say everything that I said on the last live, literally show everything that I showed on the last live. Because at some point on my channel, you're going to see right now, there's the last live is not there. Or maybe it is. I was a little bit confused. But I got I didn't get a strike or anything like that. But when you're live and you report something, there's a couple things that you could say to deliberately get the live taken down. But man, oh boy, this is. I have so many things I want to say right now. Again, so let me say this. Let me be very calculated right now, extremely calculated. So on the last live, one of the things that I said was that I know a few creators that. So we're going to be reviewing Tiffany Marie tonight, and some of the things that she's been doing on the YouTube streets. I'm going to be critiquing her. I'm going to be explaining personal conversations that I've had with her. I'm going to be explaining personal experience that I've had with her, whether it is in someone else's chat or myself, or she used to be friends with my wife. Now, I'm also going to be talking about, and I also want to give a forewarning to any other creators who may have been falsely reported by Tiffany Marie. I personally know a few creators who have gotten struck by Tiffany Marie. And there's a rumor, I don't want to say it as said fact, but there's a rumor that that she teams up with somebody to falsely report creators. Now, I know a few creators who have gotten strikes from a group of people, her and somebody else. But if this is happening to you, do not get scared. Do not stop talking about something that's silly. If you contact me, I will help you for no charge. I'll just help you. Because what YouTube is as a creator is knowledge. You have to understand how YouTube runs. Let me give you an example. I don't want to, a lot of that examples I have to do, I don't want to say on the air because I don't want people who I review and talk about to get these tricks. I would really dislike that big time. But okay, I'll give you a few examples. Okay, so let me talk some YouTube. So on YouTube, people say, "Oh, you can't cuss." This is not true. So everything on YouTube is ran by an AI. Every so often, YouTube switches their scanning, right? People think you can't cuss on videos and stuff. So that's why you see YouTubers that don't cuss. They're dodging it for the monetization effect, which is silly by itself. But because they don't want to get a yellow video, they want a green video, they want it fully monetized. But if you don't understand how long you have to talk to get a fully monetized video, then what are you doing worrying about that? So that's the first thing. Some creators don't even know that. You only get. The second thing is, it's scanned by an AI. So it's and they run the check. Well, they used to. They run the check in the first 45 seconds of the video. So if you say a curse word in the first 45 seconds of the video, that look at it like this: the intro, the outro, and they scan somewhere in the middle of the video. It all depends on the length of the video. Then they will yellow it, right? So you have to understand when the AI is listening and when it's not on uploads. So if you knew beginning, end, and middle, if you knew that, then you would just cuss around it if you wanted to. It's not too hard. But with monetization, I know that's where I help people on YouTube. When I say I help people on YouTube, do not take that as I think I'm some big Jake Paul YouTuber with all these. That's not what I mean. A lot of people know that I helped Charleston White. He blew up. He's in movies and everything else. I've helped a lot of people on this thing. I've helped Shannon White, the champ. I've helped Seth. I've helped a lot of people on YouTube with big channels. But with monetization and with appeals and with termination and with demonetization and with a lot of things like that, because at the end of the day, to get a human being on YouTube is almost impossible. That's why I won't be giving anybody $50, and I haven't looked. Now, I'll hold my end of the deal on that, but I know I won't. This is what me and Noel do. Now, I could probably really, really, really get you right on board to what I'm saying if I start talking monetization, because that's a whole different ballgame. And there's a lot of tricks to it. And I've helped a lot of creators in this community. I've helped some in the lolcow community. I've helped some. I pretty much have helped people who stand up and speak out against tragedy pimps, if we can speak on the phone. Point of this is I do this thing here, and I know this thing here. I've never lost an appeal. That's a fact. It's crazy because if I have any OG subs in here, y'all know this. And the simple fact that that stunt was just pulled, I'm mad, but I'm laughing at the same time. And all I can tell you is stay tuned. But we're gonna restart the whole stream because here's what's gonna happen next. After this stream, I didn't even do it yet. I'll have to appeal the warning that I got. But a warning is good. In YouTube land, it's just like a strike. A strike is a strike. You can't upload this and that, but there was a warning. They cannot give you a strike because they themselves have not reviewed the content. Okay. It's a Friday night. It's late. YouTube is in California. So they're not even going to review the content until Monday. So I have all weekend to work on a beast appeal. Like I'm not going to appeal that warning in between starting the live back up. There is no way. There is no way. Again, any creators, because I know a few that have been falsely struck by this person, or if you have screenshots. I was just in a live chat last night where this person, where we're reviewing, says this channel won't be here too much longer. Isn't that interesting? So any creators who have any of this screenshots, if you have been falsely struck, viewers, I'm really dependent on you right now. Okay. I'm asking a favor, you guys. If you know a creator who that has happened to, whiteboylockdownradio@yahoo.com. Because when you appeal something or YouTube is fair. Don't listen to these creators say, oh, I got a strike and I couldn't do anything about it. No, that's false. And I didn't get a strike. I got a warning. But a warning is just as good as a strike because they give you all the room you need to defend yourself. So again, anybody with screenshots, send them to, I have some myself, but the more the merrier. I mean, what I have myself is great, but I love if you guys could bless me. So we're going to, that's all I want to say. That's my intro, but we're going to restart this mofo. No problem. We can hang out longer, y'all. Anybody new in here that doesn't even know what I'm talking about from the last stream? Probably a couple. So he wasn't terminated. He was banned from. So YouTube didn't terminate him. A judge says you're not allowed on the internet. Oh man, it's bad. How funny is that? She really clapped back on the wrong one. Like I didn't. This is literally comical, people. So, but we're gonna redo the whole stream.
Just to piss her off.
Hey Trudy, how are you? Yeah, we can hang out all night because I would, and she doesn't. So let me say this one more time. On the last stream, there's nothing that I said that I am afraid of. Nothing. Okay. Now if you were in the last stream, I don't know how long it was, but let's just say it was an hour and 10 minutes. I was an hour and 10 minutes in. If you were to report something on the very minute and second of my stream, then I really hope you had a good argument. But if you were to report something and you have a track record of doing it, would you guys believe if I told you that I was in a chat last night with said creator, and said creator said to the chat that I was in, this channel won't be here too much longer. So understand the backstory and what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is last night that happened. Now, it wasn't my channel, but this is now, again, I get all the room that I want with YouTube. You can insert screenshots. You can insert links. It's great, really. It's why a warning is just as good as a strike. This is, whoa. Talk about feelers. This is not going to end up good for somebody. Okay? This is what I can promise you. Now, if you want, does anybody want receipts on me and Noel helping YouTubers? You can find them. Matter of fact, I know where there's one right now. It's on my Instagram. Hold on 1 second. Let's get to that. I just know where there's. I just forgot about this random receipt about what we're talking about. Let's have a listen, shall we? Ooh. Oh my God. Oh my God. So the title says, Tiffany Marie's channel is dead. Done. Now, to my knowledge, she still streams and stuff. But, we have to look at the behavior and we want to critique some of the things she does here on the YouTube streams that we view. Let me find this receipt. Hold on. I didn't have it planned, but I know I have it. Wow. What epic fail. Like epic fail on so many levels. If you only knew. All right. But that's it on that. whiteboy.radio@yahoo.com. Give me a second. I'm going back at least a year, maybe. Maybe it was a year and a half. Oh, man, where's this at, dude? Is it further than that? Oh, here we go. Got it. $16,000 a month. You know why? I had a white boy by him with Matt from White Boy Lockdown Radio Productions. He showed me how to whoop on YouTube and maximize your money. So I was doing $16,000 a month, and I was showing it every month. I was showing what I was making. So I'm just telling you, Yeller, I made $10,000 in 2 weeks off the internet. Only imagine what that YouTube channel is doing. But I was doing $16,000 a month. You know why? I had a white boy by the name of Matt from White Boy Lockdown Radio Productions. He showed me how to whoop on YouTube and maximize your money. So I was doing $16,000 a month, and I was showing it every month. I was showing what I was making. So I'm just telling you. So I was doing 16. This is Charleston White. I knew him. I reached out. He shot out. He's a crazy ass creator, but he blew up on YouTube. I reached him out before he was anybody. I reached out to him before he was anybody, and I helped him, and he blew up. He's in movies. He went from Facebook to small channel on YouTube to movies, literally movies. Me and the Wild posted many pictures were at the club with him and everything else. I knew him from the internet. I helped him. Now, the numbers he's talking is true, but he has, at the time, he had like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. But back to the whole monetization tricks, I looked at his account and I saw what he was doing wrong. And every YouTuber does this. Every YouTuber does this, but they were doing something wrong. And I'm like, bro, if you do this one thing, you'll probably make double whatever you bring in. I had no idea it was that until the Instagram video came out, but it was that, amongst a lot of other things. But it's just completely interesting. I see a comment on the screen. You have to fax. So about that, not really, it's who you know. So this is Charleston, right? I help this guy. I know Anthony Dewberry. So these guys are out of Texas, which is actually more comical because in the last live, I was like, should we call Anthony? So these guys are out of Texas where, Benjamin Keys lives. So, these and Benjamin watches their content, which makes it more comical, but wait for it. So Charleston knows that there's a YouTuber named Hassan Campbell. He's like I don't even know what he does. But this guy, so I got a YouTube number is what I'll tell you. That's what I'll tell you. But it's who you know. But you are right. If you don't know somebody that knows somebody, that's what it is. It's just right now, if like the word of the day is leverage, and I am thoroughly enjoying it. Just for life experiences, right? This is like epic right now. You guys have no idea what's on my mind or what I'm thinking, but we have to smile. Nobody's mad. This is a warning is just as good as a strike. That is the word of the day. Well, we're going to start this mofo over, and because what I'm probably going to do is this here. I have all weekend, White Boy Lockdown Radio at yahoo.com. If those channels, strikes, screen, anything you have. I'm good by myself, don't get me wrong, but I will never tell you no. So just go on and send it, because the more the merrier. So we're gonna start this over. Because I'm gonna it's only a warning, so I'll appeal it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the live. Whatever. Who's up in here? No problem. It's just a little bit of time. We'll hang out. So anyway, we're going to review Tiffany. She's been all over the streets, everywhere, in all these chats. Just like people have been calling out Perplex. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Annabelle, I don't know. I saw your comment when I was talking. I don't know why it's black. Yeah, that's out of control. 319 and only 48 likes. So anyway, listen, man. Yeah. Oh, Mama Bear, big mad. But total all over herself with a timestamp, and did it wrong. Anyway, so I think what I'm going to do is this. I'm not gonna re-say everything that I said, but with Tiffers I will. So we're gonna be reviewing. If you guys don't know, if you're new to the chat here at White Blood on Radio, smash the like and subscribe and share. We're gonna be reviewing a creator that I've noticed has been ticking some people off, if you will. That has been over in all types of communities and drama, and this all stems from some personal interactions with this woman and everything else. But this woman was in a creator's chat named Blame Katie. Now, Blame Katie is not in true crime. I don't even know what genre Blame Katie is in. But recently, I have learned to like Blame Katie's channel. I don't even know what the hell she, like, what, I can't label her. Not that I want to, but as I'm explaining this to you, I can't. Wifey takes a liking to her. Okay, so you hear Wifey in the background. I'll come in the room. What are you doing? Oh, I'm in Blame Katie's, chat. Oh, tell her I said what's up or whatever. Send me the link, and I'll jump in. Very cool chat, whatever. Mm-hmm. Tiffany. So I'm explaining to you how I know Blame Katie, but Wifey, and how Wifey knows her. We don't know how Tiffany got to Blame Katie's chat. She just showed up there talking crap on Noelle. And the comical thing about this is babe, now you already know.
I think you can do a little deep dive. Don't give a. So
yeah, what Tiffany doesn't want to happen is for Noelle
off the internet
for Noelle to go live. But at this point,
I don't care.
I think those options are done. So stay tuned. Yeah, no, that's going to happen. Anyway, and that's going to see, you know, I think up for people who are getting bullied and stuff, but at the same time, I got to look out for myself every now and then. Like, this is, I'm not going to be silenced. You ain't, what are you going to bully?
Trust me.
Like, this is
you
out of
can't
control.
silence him.
Like, this is out of control. You know, what the worst thing possible this lady just did, and well, it's just not going to be looking good. So Noelle was friends with TM for a long time, and they talked about, I could tell you this. They talked about, you know, who TM was dating, which is a creator named Betty Keys. TM confused the penis size of his creator with another creator named Doug Hunton. No thanks. She really confused it because she actually had she confused a hand, a picture of a hand, but there was much more than that. So much more. And receipts over here on this channel, you know, screenshots are good and stuff, but if you don't have like the voice clip of somebody, in my opinion, it's like a 50-50. I like the voice clips, but screenshots are good. So we're y'all stay tuned. But anyway, back to Blame Katie. We're over there hanging out, and here comes this woman. She's been all over everybody's channel, and she's been on. She has a problem with everybody. There was a list made that I'm about to play for you guys, and this woman comes in to Blame Katie's chat, just taking shots at Noelle left and right, talking crap all over her, and Noelle like stuck up for herself and ran her out of there because Noelle has said receipts. And, you know, it's comical because after that, we find TM enjoying this channel or hate watching the channel, and then
She's a fan.
writing a big old Karen comment on this creator's comment section. And the problem is here that this creator is not true crime, not drama, nothing. And I don't even know what to tell you, what to label. I don't know what she is. But she's like calling her a dumb blonde and this and that. She's associating grape with a carrot emoji. Can we get carrot emojis in the live, please? In the chat? Just a whole bunch of carrot emojis. I don't know why she would think that. But what's crazy is Katie destroyed TM, like an online destruction. She should have never done that. Like it was almost as dumb as reporting something with a timestamp and you don't know what you're doing, but not that dumb. But I'm gonna link this in the description. I highly recommend you go back and listen to this entire live by this creator, Blame Katie. But I'm gonna play you what I found. It is a list.
Katie's awesome.
So Katie not only destroyed her, but it's funny. How did we find this creator? We found this creator because I've been.
Someone sent me screenshots of the chat, and
yeah,
it was all really great comments. And so we went over.
Yeah, and as well, I think me and Will kind of found her on accident separately, if that makes sense. So I was doing the Ernie Shell lives, and there's like a sector of people who just cover this guy, and they're all over the place, whatever. But anyway, we found her, and I'll explain to you how I found this creator. I have no idea how TM found this person. The only way that this could be possible is if she's hawking and stalking us. You know, we do know that she dates a YouTuber. His name is Betty Keys, and he's been convicted twice of stalking and harassing. Now, we have been in detail. We have talked with his ex and the ex before that. And shortly, here in a little bit on this live, we're going to play for you some words and statements that her boyfriend said about TM. We're going to see how he feels about her. But how did she find this live? How? I don't know. But to see this creator give her a can of digital whoop ass and to find out who TM is and the creators that she fell out with is interesting. So I have to roll the clip. Let's have a peek at this. Okay, what up? Hold on, y'all. It's a long ass list. Now, I'm not sure if she reported my live because of some fake claim or that she didn't want people to view the digital ass whooping that Katie gave her. It could have been one of the two, but have a listen of Katie's list that she made up. And I strongly suggest go back to my description box to view this entire live. One in the chat if you've been here before. One in the comments now, y'all. Hold on. I'm going to drop this in the chat. Here's the TM list, and we have a game with this. We have a game with this.
People that she has fallen out with or does not get along with. Sit down, people, in no particular order, and I'm sure there are many more. These are the people she has fallen out with on YouTube or doesn't get along with. Hold on, let me get a hit of my vape. And y'all are going to shit your fucking pants. Hold on. Let me get a good hit of my vape. Okay. Starting with AB. And I'm okay. Let me say this too. I love AB, but these people on this list, I'm not saying they're good people. I'm not saying they're any better than her. This is just the list of the people that she's either fallen out with or doesn't get along with. Okay. AB, Molly Golightly, Perplexed TC, Scott H, Penny FTY, The Jerks, John Crimes, aka Ace Candle, Makeup Mobster, Chainsaw, White Boy Lockdown Radio, Noel, aka Damages Goods with No Regrets, The Lab, The Interview Room, Justin for All, Ziggy, Randy's World, maybe Benny Keys. I don't know what their deal. I know they like dated or whatever, but
okay, look here. As she's reciting this list, does a very good job. But who is missed out of the list? So on the last live, we're doing this. We're going to say everything again. I originally said I had 2 creators, but I have 3 for sure. The game is who'd she miss and to keep this thing going. If you know a creator who Tiffany has just did some weird Karen thing to you or attacked them for some odd reason, like we know her to do, share this clip, this timestamp, this list. I want to keep track of exactly who's all on the list. I think this is what sent her over the ticker.
But I mean, he could maybe be the person that even like started the carrot shit. And I know he showed, like, didn't he release nudes of her? So I don't know, but
yes, that's correct.
I'd consider that like a total enemy. But again, that's just me. If someone did that to me, I would like,
Correct.
Chasing Truth, Gavel Geeks, Krama Mama, Voices Behind the Wall with Cher and Mark, Veloma Unstuck, Crystal Crime Time. Why crime? Incognita. Smiley Stories World. Salty Sea. Angel Talks Too Fast.
Good
Ooh,
catch, hey you.
you told her to off herself. Wow. Wow. Q Carlock. John Q. Sapphire Jewels. Jonesin. Gray Hughes Investigates. SDA. Deets on the Streets. Prayer Garden of America. Lip Locked No More. Crimes, Lines, and Lies. Alicia. Ryan Finds Truth. Nonsense. House of Williams. Bullhorn Betty. Dolly Vision. And you, ma'am, want me to take your fucking ass serious? Are you crazy? Yes. You want me to take your ass serious? And these are content creators, y'all. I'm sure there's more folks, many. Yeah. Bitch, that was like, that was so.
Quick timeout. Just got an email from YouTube. Listen up, creators, listen to me. I do this thing here.
Aw, Tiffany thinks she's prettier than me. I don't know. Why not?
Oh, you're allowed to have the link. Hold on. Shh. You're allowed to have a link. So hey, you're allowed to have. Do you want the link? You're more than welcome to have the link. So we were reviewing how you got destroyed on Blame Katie, and you called her a dumb blonde, and you think that carrots are grape culture. But if you want to come discuss like some of the actions that your boyfriend that got banned, he's not allowed on the internet. Now, actually, TM, that you're here, I think it's important that we talk about some of the things that your boyfriend has said about you in the past on the internet. I think it's just important that we do know that your BBC fetish and all that. But the thing about it is there is Benjamin, your boyfriend, because we're going to play that you said that you loved him. Now, personally, between me and you, I think that you and Cher, actually, TM, this is Benny's girlfriend. It's not you. So this is, in real life, this is Benny's girlfriend. Benny, this guy here, this is his girlfriend. I don't know what kind of weird delusional things that you think about. But Benny Keys, I'm his father, and I'm self-proclaiming that I'm your stepfather today because you just said that you're Summer's godmother. No, them people don't want you. But this guy on the screen, he's got a girl. It looks like that. In some way, in your delusion with your fake reports, I hope you're ready. You think it looks like that. This is not reality, Tiffany. Tiffany, this is not reality. Do you want to come up and take a link? Tiffs, would you like to come up and take a link? Now, in reality, back to reality, Tiffany. Back to reality. What had happened was we know what Benny's has said about you on the internet. Let's have a listen.
Okay.
Hey, AB. Hey, AB.
In the YouTube world.
Here it is, Tips.
He's a sodomite. He's the bottom of the bottom. He's the gum on the bottom of Molly Golightly's shoe that Molly refused to remove.
What happened to
That's all she is. Tiffany Marie has about as much usefulness as chewed bubblegum that has no flavor. It's not even good for sticking shit together.
I thought
This
Tiffany
bubblegum ain't good like it used
So Tiffany, chat, excuse me. as I was saying, I got an email, and this is not looking good, people. So we don't know who tried to get the last live took down, right? We don't know who yet, but here's how this works, right? A warning is just as good as a strike. So what's going to happen is I'm going to review and take action. So at the beginning with YouTube, or if somebody like tries to strike you or does these things, it looks bad. And what most people do, oh my, and they get all scared. That's the dumbest thing that you can do. That is the dumbest thing that you can do. As a creator, anybody listening, anybody strikes you, counter strike. The first thing that you do is counter strike, because what it does is force them to now you're going the full legal action, which you see in Queen Bee and Betty. Well, no, that's not a copyright issue, but well, I think it is a little bit, but you're then talking to the creator. So here's how it happens. The creator goes, I'm in my feelers. I'm going to do a strike, take the video down. And most people buckle. It's just that silly. But if you know what you're doing, you counter strike, because now you're putting them in a position where they have to appear in court in 14 days. And those people, they grift off their own subscribers in a little missing girl's name, like they like grift off bad checks and stuff. You think these people that work at Dunkin Doughnuts and date losers, you think these people have a two nickels to rub together? Come on. So the best thing you do is that, right? So this email, creators, listen to me. Instead of getting all sad and like worried when you get the email, embrace it. Take it on, because you want to review and take action. Here's why. Who did the strike? Who did the warning? If we get all scared, we don't know. But if you review and take action, back to that counter strike thing and going to court in 14 days, it has to produce whoever reported it, their full email and their legal name. And well, not the address doesn't go to the last step, but so when I review and take action, I'm going to know exactly who did it. And I'm going to know that they did it in 29. Hold on, please hold. Please hold. I'm going to know that they did it at 29 minutes and 56 seconds into the live. So just off the top of my head, I was just getting warmed up. Like, what was it? And the claim that they falsely attacked the channel on was there was no nudity in the entire stream. Like, there was no nudity. So now when you abuse those things, ooh, it's not looking good. But that's things that like Benny Keys does. You know what I mean? Does Tiffany want the link? She left? She left?
I guess.
Well, speaking of Benny, let's have him keep talking about TM.
It used to be you get some bubble gum in your fucking hair.
So subscribers, real fast. It's very rare that we review a creator here on the YouTube streets that we share, and we critique their behavior and the things they do on the YouTube streets. Normally, they don't come by the chat, but we have came to a new friggin' element over here. We have came to a new goal. People, we have a creator who's came by, but they will not. They will not take the link, though. There were shots fired. And we know they've been watching. Somebody call the ambulance. The ambulance. One in the chat for bad checks. All right, let's get back to the video. And more importantly, let's review chat. We don't do for any. We're not for domestic violence. We're not for people that stalk and harass. We can't do that. But what I want to review right now on the screen, what you see, chat, is there's a man who looks very happy with his other significant other. Now these two happen to be dating in real life, but what we're listening to is how this gentleman is when he comes to the internet and how he treats his internet girlfriend. You see, in real life, this is this person here that I'm circling with my mouse. This is not TM or the creator that we're reviewing. This happens to be the man's real girlfriend. Now, not to be confused with Cher. Now, so I don't want people to get too confused here. Some are getting confused with TM, the real girlfriend. But when we go to cyber girlfriend, when we come back to that, we have to understand that we do know that there's like a running off here between Cher on the screen and Tiffany, but I don't know who's getting side piece and who's number 3. But what I'm saying is we need to review the texture of what this man is saying. We know how he looks happy in real life with his real girlfriend, but what does he think about his cyber girlfriends? Let's have a listen, chat. Now, trigger warning to the females, trigger warning, but let's have a listen to a very abusive man. Now, keep in mind, chat, this guy has been convicted of stalking and harassing both of his ex-wives. Now, there's a silly cyber girl out there, a silly one, if you will. There's a silly one that doesn't understand the concept of what I just said about there's literally, this is like court documents. Now, let's have a peek at one of the cyber girlfriends, just for texture. Just for texture. Now, and on this texture, she'll be speaking about me and Noel.
Allie being exploited. White boy, wasn't your wife a junkie? What?
All right, chat, we're going to have to stop right there to clarify things. So the guy on the screen that's happy with his real girlfriend in real life, now, out of his own words, now this is a creator who's not allowed on the internet anymore. He's been banned and he's been censored by a judge. So we can't say censored. They put him in a timeout, if you will. Now, what happened was he has admitted that he has hepatitis C, I believe. Or no, I'm sorry. I'm getting confused. I don't know who's trailer parking this trash, people. Excuse my notes. It's come to me now. One of the ex-wives, not the ex-wife that walked in when he was getting sucked up by the brother-in-law, but the other ex-wife informed me that there was some drug use by needles, if you will, okay? And there was a conversation about hepatitis C. One in the chat, if you know about the hepatitis C. Not to be confused with the fake brain injury or the fake death of the sister for clout by the creator on the screen that's happy with his real girlfriend. But back to the cyber girlfriend that we just played. It would be a complete contradiction for her to say anything about any type of drugs when her cyber boyfriend literally has hepatitis C. We've seen no receipts of that getting fixed or healed. Now, also, the reason why so I just played a video of a clip of a Karen.
Allie being exploited. White boy.
Karen is very mad. And the reason that you're hearing her say these claims of my wife and keep saying white boy, she sounds like another tragedy pimp that I know. It's just like it's out of control. When I hear her, I hear another tragedy pimp. And it's just really silly. It's just silly to me.
She sounds so fucking hot.
Now, people in the chat did say she sounds like she's consumed about 4 or 5 Xanax. I don't know, really. I really don't know. But what I do know is where is it? It's getting me so mad.
You know, I'm going to send you a couple of pictures of Tiffany that you could probably share.
So we got pictures of Tiffany coming in.
Burn her ass.
I'm glad that she came in the chat.
She's actually a troll, Tiff. Same thing. She looks like a troll.
And boy, you're going to school with a ball patch. Nowadays, this bubble gum is just not.
Was it? That's cool. Gets the live going. It gets the live going.
You know what, Tiffany Marie? Fuck you before you eat breakfast this morning.
All right, guys, this is very abusive language. Okay, this is an educational lesson. This is a critique live. We have to be very serious right now. Any ladies that have been through this, please don't be with a guy like this. There's going to be some abusive language. We have to be careful. Okay. What you see on the screen is not Tiffany Marie, the creator that we're reviewing tonight. It's somebody totally different. This is the real life girlfriend of the creator. Listen, this is a very complicated story. So I keep repeating it because I don't want people to get too confused. So there's a guy named Benny Keys. Now, he's banned off the internet because he stalked and harassed individuals. Okay. Convicted twice, actually. Now, he went to jail. He couldn't bond out. Well, let me tell you that story real fast. So in process of him going to jail, he showed a screenshot. You know how I'm share screening? You know, one of the screen shares, he admitted to taking Xanax from his mom. So his mom gave him Xanax, okay? And then he blamed his mom on another text. Okay, so we're dealing with a really piece of work. And on top of that, we know the ex-girlfriend very well. We even know the daughter. But just to give you some backstory. Now, there's some cyber thoughts out there that think it would be a good idea. Now these women claim to be advocates for domestic violence. They're very outspoken on SA. And the last laughable thing is missing children. Now, these women, so in their eyes, they're these advocates of said subjects, right? And they critique everybody who does any missing children case. But the guy on the screen has literally drove families through hell. Multiple families. But so as a true crime creator, the cyber girlfriend, Tiffany, she's not paying attention to that's a real girlfriend. In her head, she's like, you know what? I'll wipe him up. I could change him. It reminds me of the Wade Wilson case going on right now. A convicted serial killer on his way to death row. There's a group of women who just don't have it together. Somehow, some way, in the back of their brain, they believe they can change this man. And I posted earlier today that he's already gay. He already has a boyfriend. What wouldn't you think? But back to this guy. Well, there's claims of well, let's just keep it real. His daughter was on panel when I interviewed her, and he said that, she doesn't understand why her dad is a dirtball and why her dad is gay. She never seen that in him. She doesn't understand. But then she did say that he was working in the rap music, and she knows that one guy. He knows that one guy. There was a rapper. Don't remember. He does make shitty music too, but very shitty rap music. I don't know if it's worse than T-Revs or not, but that's not the point. The point is this woman, there's a lot of warnings and information for this woman to make herself knowledgeable. You would think a woman who covers missing children and goes through the facts and the details of the cases and is very meticulous would pick up the signs of abuse, especially when it's staring right in front of you. But this is a true crime mystery to me, chat. So I need to ask you guys, is it a true crime mystery or is it ignorance that the woman in the story is not picking up the signs of abuse or is ignoring them? But not just ignoring them, because we'll answer that first, because when people call her out about these things, there's a big dodgeball. You'd have to be, just to rewind real fast, if you were not the real girlfriend, if you were the cyber girlfriend, let me put the cyber girlfriend on the screen for you. Let's put the cyber girlfriend on the screen for you. So if you're the cyber girlfriend, not the real girlfriend, and there were an urging call from your cyber boyfriend's family to say, look, the guy is abusive, he's stalking. Not just that. So let me roll back a little bit more. I have to give you the full context. This is an educational lesson. So let's stick with one of the exes. So the exes that I'm closest to felt the need to come on YouTube, guys, and tell everybody how abusive he is. Now, I have to tell you that after that happened, he tried to destroy her. Now, he went on a creator's channel called Nina. Nina what? Nina Boy. Now, Nina Boy then pulled the transcripts to show that the cyber boyfriend here is indeed a confidential informant snitch. Now, the receipts that he had for that were unbelievable. What he pulled up was the said snitch, the alleged snitch, talking to a law enforcement officer in Texas, almost begging him to be a confidential informant. And then what followed is this: the officer was like, well, who do you know? And the said snitch, the guy on the screen, said, I know about 3-4 officers right here. So it was a bad move. But again, in this exchange, you learn of drug use, you learn of snitching, and you learn of a lot of things. And that was just with Nina Boy. Also, during this time, we have to understand what's his name? I'll think of it. But back to the guy. This guy tried to destroy the woman who went on Nina Boy's channel. So there's a lot of information for you, for my ladies out there. If this was you, like, you could view a lot of things and be like, I don't know about it, man. I don't think it's a good idea. On top of that, there's people in this stream belong to my channel that have been attacked by this man. There's been a lot of people doxxed, all types of things, but more importantly, when his own daughter said that he was a deadbeat father, doesn't pay child support. That was an important aspect in the story here, because what came next was a very unusual conversation. I was talking, you guys can go look. Babe, can you tell him about the interview with his daughter? Just tell him where to go. It's on the channel. But anyway, guys, it was amazing because I'm talking to the ex and the daughter, and they both said that out of nowhere, he just went gay. Now, there's speculation on the internet and this and that, but we have the real receipts. The family was talking to people. They were speaking out. And in said speaking out, his ex then informed me about a story where the divorce went sour. And what happened was, the guy on the screen was doing YouTube videos and unemployed, staying at home. And she just had got off work. She's coming to the door. It's been a hard day's work. And she walks a little bit in the house, and then bam, that's when it happened, guys. And it's not looking good. What she witnessed was, so the woman that I was interviewing was the guy on the screen, one of his ex-wives. And unfortunately, she had to witness a horrific event. And her brother happens to be a part of the LGBT community. And she walked in to her husband at the time, giving the old fellatio to her brother. So things got weird. And as I was interviewing the daughter, she said, I don't know why my dad went gay. You know, it was very tough. It was a very tough interview, because here we have a minor girl. She's already expressed the deadbeatness of the father. And we have seen the abuse and the stories on YouTube. And we're past the Nina Boy era, but just this is like a lot to deal with for a family. A lot to deal with for a family. And to learn that this guy, and then he's also signing himself up to snitch. Now, people, keep in mind, it's all over the internet. So you have this woman, single mom, and her daughter, and they have to fear for their life safety because their father and ex-husband, who's just came out the closet, is signing up to be an informant, putting their own lives in danger. It is insanity, guys. It is insanity. But that is, so what I'm saying is just off wife number one. Now, everything that I just said that has nothing to do with wife number two, which he made a Facebook group for and stalked and harassed to get arrested, then took some drugs, blamed his mom for not being able to show up to the court date, and then stalked and harassed more. Okay? 2, you get arrested again. So just off this little period of information that I'm giving you, one can conclude that this guy, he needs some help. I think this guy needs to work on himself. There's underlying issue. I'm not a psychologist, but we can conclude that there's underlying issues here that it's not safe to. Well, a normal person would say, I don't think it's a good time to get in a relationship. Maybe talk to him, veer him in the way to getting help. But I don't think I should wife him. But that's where we're at on this live. Tiffany, TM thought it would be a good idea for her to wife said cyber boyfriend. So now that I've gotten you up to wife number one, let's have a quick listen at the point where the cyber boyfriend talks about the cyber girlfriend. Now, again, if you're just coming in the screen, I know we changed screens and stuff, and it's getting very confusing here. Okay, this is educational live. It's a trigger warnings. Okay, if you've been through this, guys, stick with me. I'm not trying to trigger anybody. So this is the real girlfriend in real life. The other one was a cyber girlfriend. Now we're telling the story tonight about the cyber girlfriend. I don't know about the real girlfriend, but I do know about the real girlfriends before this one. Now I told you a quick wrap up of the first wife. I haven't got to the second yet, but this is the current girlfriend. Now there's a cyber girlfriend, not to be confused. It gets confusing, guys, because we'll have two creators here, and one is TM and one is Voices. Should I put a poll up? Because I know you guys are listening to the story, but do you guys want to vote on what cyber girlfriend you think wins the battle, or I just want everybody to be caught up. Now let's have a listen about the words the cyber boyfriend has to say to the cyber girlfriend.
You dumbass. Just wanted to shake her coffee. I like my coffee stinking, that's her. She also steals from grocery stores. Friggin' paper towels. Like, you got a mess.
Yeah. Crimes have consequences. Done completely wrong. With a timestamp. With a timestamp on it. And on the live before, I was literally talking about creators who have the cyber girlfriend has done things like that to other creators. And I was talking about how people have screenshots. How I was literally talking about how I know a few creators who she's done that to, because we talk on the phone and stuff. But I'm just so freaking happy that I said that. Oh my God. Can we get I need a whole bunch of carrots in the chat, because when I get happy, I want to indulge in vitamin C. But let's get back to the cyber boyfriend.
You need to clean up that bag. You need to steal some parts. Like it's the quicker picker upper. She picked it up so quick she forgot to pay for the shit. Oh.
Duke, thank you so much. I forgot about him, and that's who I was looking for.
They'll never know. They'll never know you got paper towels on the front of your panties. They'll never know. Ding. How can I help you? Yes, I would like some of your Brazilian dark nut road. Okay. Here you go. Oh, thank you. Can you take that for me? Guys, hi. Welcome to my channel, Tiffany Marie. Tonight we have a special guest. He has been completely fucking banned from the YouTube, so it's a very special event.
Crimes, what do you mean? I'll let Wipo tell you I was almost doxxed recently. I'm not involved in any of that shit anymore. Even as his what Benny was? Is that what you're saying? Huh? You saying Benny was? So I had Chaselin on. There's a lot of misconception on that. Chaselin is a lie. I need to clear this up right now. So cyber boyfriend here on the screen. Earlier in the live, you heard me tell a story about the ex-wife, and when she came home, she was getting the cyber boyfriend was getting fellatio by the brother-in-law. That was not Chaselin. I had Chaselin on. I had Chaselin on an interview, okay, not too long ago, and Ernie Shell reached out to Chaselin and said, "I'll give you all this money for all this dirt." Now, Chaselin happens to be a trans woman. She asked me to take a video down, and we talked about it. I showed all the receipts. She thanked me, but in the receipts and in that video, I'm like, look, that's where the problem is, and that's why people are contacting you, because there was a creator who's friends with the cyber girlfriend who thinks that they figured this puzzle out. Okay, this creator lives in the UK. It has a whole bunch of conspiracy theories, which makes a lot of sense. Basically, they got it completely wrong, and this Chaselin person has been being attacked for years. That's not the person who the ex-wife walked in on. I've made a video about this. That is not correct. I know it gets confusing. It's a lot of white trash, guys. It's a lot of white trash. You talking about Benny? Yeah, we have a lot to cover, guys, tonight. A lot. And Tiffany was in here. I offered her the link. I don't understand. So Tiffany will be the cyber girlfriend. Oh, it's not?
Yeah, I thought I told you. I might have said it in chat.
Well, we can't honestly think that she's not watching, do we?
Oh, she's watching.
I mean, come on. She's all over the place. We're going to prove that tonight. So this is out of control. I do want to repeat everything. So anybody who follows Chasing Truth, please get her attention. I'm not asking her to come on panel. I'm just asking the viewer, you guys, to make sure she sees this, because Chasing Truth got done dirty by her. A lot of people have. Did I play the list yet?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Did I play the list yet, guys? The list? We'll get there. We got a lot to talk about. I don't remember. We're doing this twice.
I'm gonna go ahead and give the floor to the wonderful Christy. How come you never see Tiffany? Doesn't she like her own face? No, she's worried we won't like her face.
Yeah, that's your man. That's who you love with all your little heart.
That's correct.
That guy.
So as you can hear, the cyber boyfriend is saying some very nasty things about the cyber girlfriend. Now, keep in mind, people, on the screen is the real situation here. But there's a cyber girlfriend 1 and a cyber girlfriend 2. It gets very complicated. But let's have. Did I play the list yet, guys? Yeah, I played the list.
I
love him with my heart, Ernie.
That other woman, I don't care if they're having a relationship problem or not. If the guy I thought I was gonna hook up with got in a relationship with a girl and then blasted a picture out for people to see this, and then called me up and said, it's just not working out, babe. I'm sorry, I couldn't. No, you can just go on with yourself. But whatever, to each our.
So that's BS, y'all. I'm going to drop her link in the chat. I want to talk about very hard to. No, I'm sorry. I dropped Blame Katie's first. It'll be in the description box. So I Blame Katie was the creator with the list, and this is BS. Now, quick story. So TM wandered over to Blame Katie, doesn't know who she is, and got served. Okay, she tried to troll Noelle, and Noelle served her. Now, look, here's the kicker. The ultimate thing I don't know who's in here from the last live and who's
Quite a few.
A lot are. So it's very important. It's actually comical that the amount of butt hurtness to go to the extreme to lie to get a live down. I gotta give credit to that, but it's such a dunce move. But I just want people to understand the butt hurtness of it. And I don't know why. We're just having fun over here, guys. But here's the thing. You have Blame Katie, who destroyed TM. It'll be in my description box. She made the list. I just played BS. Me and BS, we didn't even like each other in the beginning. I didn't like her. We were arguing back and forth, this and that. But you know what? We're not petty. We're adults. We had some words, and now we're friends. It's because of BS that I found Katie. Shout out to BS. She will be in the description box. BS is important because BS used to be a mod for TM. BS used to. She came. I had TM came to my panel many years ago when she actually made content, when she actually went live, when it was live, not about some. I know she comes from the drama community, but like this lady will spur up a live about the dumbest shit. And people always catch her on lives. One of my favorites was her having to go to Queen Bee's chat. Imagine having to go to a chat, right, to apologize for your cyber boyfriend because he lied. But if the cyber girlfriend was thinking right, she would know that he lied a lot and listen to the past victims, right, and not go ahead and move to be with the cyber boyfriend. But instead, the cyber girlfriend will go to chat and apologize. Like the dude got caught in a silly lie. I don't even know what it was. But it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we have silly people who just don't take any, they don't see it, I guess, guys. I don't know what to tell you. But what I do want to play you next is very interesting. The cyber boyfriend has an arch enemy named Ernie Keys. Now, just as I told you, well, no, before I tell you this, where I say Ernie Keys, I'm missing a few things out here. I'm trying to repeat my last live.
Guys, it's late. You were going on.
Ernie Keys is good. That's actually good.
Perfect couple, actually.
So, this creator who's doing all these things on the YouTube streets and just not thinking about herself, empowering herself, being a strong woman, being a real victim and an advocate for people, if that's what she wants to do. Instead, she's in all these chats, writing big paragraphs of comments. This lady proclaimed that after she scammed Summer Wells and her own community off thousands of dollars, she then said that she's not apologizing for it, and her own subscribers think too much of her for her to apologize. Now, that was one thing. I don't know. What I think was worse is her self-proclaiming she's the godmother of Summer Wells. So because she did that, because she did that, I need all carrots in the chat right now. I'm self-proclaiming I am stepfather. I am stepdaddy Carrot. I am stepdaddy Carrot. From here on out, I am stepdaddy Carrot. I self-proclaim. I self-proclaim. Now, here's the thing, guys. Ernie Shell. When this man is making the most sense in a conversation, it is a sad day for the other person, in my opinion. So what we're going to review tonight, right now, is the cyber girlfriend. In my opinion, this is what I think happened. We all know the cyber boyfriend. Just in case anybody's joining the chat, the cyber boyfriend and the cyber girlfriend. Guys, this is a very long story. It's for educational purposes, and I really want to help people learn from the cyber girlfriend's mistakes. Cyber girlfriend.
Ellie being exploited. White boy, wasn't your wife a junkie? Wasn't your wife a junkie, white boy?
Well, we've already went through that. It was her. It's the cyber boyfriend that has said hepatitis C. Neither here nor there. Neither here nor there. Now,
Wasn't I a junkie? But that's never something I ever hid, and I'm going on 14 years
so
off of drugs. So suck a carrot.
So, if you're just now joining, wifey and TM is a whole different. So wifey and the cyber girlfriend is a whole different live. It's a whole different live. But we could. The reason for this is the behavior. So cyber girlfriend decides to attack people out of nowhere. I'm showing you a creator you may not know, Blame Katie. She writes this big old long comment, and Katie serves her up. Katie destroys her. Cyber girlfriend had no business over there. Cyber girlfriend should have known. But cyber girlfriend attacks creators all over these YouTube streets. Now, one that I happened to notice was Chasing Truth. Not too long ago, she's trying to make this lady a pedo, or in a pedo group, or whatever have you.
Why is that?
Cyber girlfriend does a lot of contradictions. If you haven't noticed from cyber girlfriend ignoring everything that cyber boyfriend does, and then trying to blame others for said behavior cyber boyfriend does on other creators. If you haven't noticed that yet, get ready for it. But here's a good example of said example. She comes out of nowhere on Chasing Truth, and in my opinion, the cyber girlfriend is thinks that she's the arbiter of truth with the Summer Wells case. Cyber boyfriend and cyber girlfriend think that they know all the facts, and they're the only ones that can talk about the Summer Wells case. Anyone else to even open their mouth, she will make a live all this drama about. So with Chasing Truth, if you know anything about this community, anything, anybody, you don't even have to know the community. If you know who Chasing Truth is, it's safe to say she's not a pedo. Or it's safe to say, you don't believe she's in some type of pedo group. That's just sick behavior, vindictive behavior, mean bullying behavior. And I believe Cyber Girlfriend learned that from Cyber Boyfriend. That's just my opinion. Don't have receipts on that. But Cyber Girlfriend decides to, this is a very long story, guys, with Cyber Girlfriend. I hope you're enjoying it. It's very educational. Cyber Girlfriend decides to make some ridiculous lie about Chasing Truth. And in this lie belongs to a pedo group and this and that. Now there's no receipts involved in anything, for one. For two, this said pedo group is a Discord. My point is, Cyber Girlfriend gets a little bit jelly when people, actually do things in the Summer Walls case. Like, I don't know, get from off the computer or phone keyboard and go and do things like Chasing did. And the contradiction here is the whole conversation of this pedo thing is revolving around Elp, Enchanted Life Path, who literally has a website with way younger women on, wait for it, that got exposed from Cyber Boyfriend. So Cyber Boyfriend exposed this guy. He's got this website with, I don't know if it's escorts or what. It's none of my business. I don't want to know. It's weird. But this guy is very opinionated on things in this community and all these other type of things. But that's just that. He's just opinionated and lazy. He's not like doing anything. He's not out there. And the UK's been on fire. They've been rioting over there for weeks. He's not vlogging it. He's not out there trying to stop the immigration over there. Or maybe he's on the other side he's not out there trying to do anything. But what he does have is a young. What he does have is, well, he used to have a computer. He had to get rid of that. And then he has a website with young girls on it. But this is where the information is coming from. But wait for it. Elp, Enchanted Life Path, it used to hate Tiffany, but now they're besties. Keep in mind, Enchanted Life Path calls everybody pedos. He calls Tim Wells pedo. Where's the receipts? Where? And he can't stand that I had a disagreement with Tim at one point and I buried the hatch. Look, dude, it's over with. There wasn't even a disagreement. It was me talking shit on the internet and I was wrong. I apologized. But this guy, this is where the source of information is coming from. So that's how TM gaslights. It's ridiculous. And I'm not trying to put Jason out there. I'm not talking bad on her at all. I'm just telling you, I'm just trying to show you how ridiculous this goes with her. So you have the example with Jason, okay? She tried to do that with Wifey and Katie's chat. If you go to any video that I've made on Cyber Boyfriend, I challenge everybody. Go to the last 3 videos I've made on Cyber Boyfriend, no matter what they are. You're going to find 55 Karen comments in any set of video. But she's leaving these comments everywhere, stirring the pot with everybody. You heard the list before. She's fell out with, over 40 freaking creators, right? It's out of control to think that Cyber Girlfriend and Cyber Boyfriend are actually going to make it. It's safe to say tripolar. It's safe to say, people, mental health is real. Mental health is real, people. And we need to advocate for it. But without further ado, I think it's important that I show you that the context of Cyber Boyfriend is kicked off the internet and is not allowed anymore is very important. Because when Cyber Boyfriend was on the internet, his main enemy was Ernie Shell. Cyber Girlfriend decides once again, back to the Katie situation and back to my videos and all around the community, you guys have been seeing it. Cyber Girlfriend decides to pop in on Ernie Shell's live. But I think it's deeper than that. I think Cyber Girlfriend, because you know it's all fake, like there's no like real relationship there. Like, let's keep it real. Like it's phone calls, right? Like this is what is the end goal and the imagination and the delusion. But in reality, back to reality, back to life, back to reality, back to life, back to reality. Cyber Girlfriend. Now, in my opinion, I believe. Did you send me his photos, my love? In my opinion, I believe Cyber Girlfriend said, "Hey, Cyber Boyfriend, I know you can't be on the internet. I know that you can't go on the internet and stuff. But what had happened was, let's troll Ernie together." And I believe that this is what we're about to witness, people. Get ready. Grab your carrots. Grab your carrots. Because we're in on when Ernie Shell is the one making the most sense. Sometimes you got to cam up. You got to cam up a little bit. I don't know what the problem is. Like, it's weird when people have all these opinions about people. Call them, we just reviewed her calling somebody a dumb blonde. Like, it's not fair that the dumb blonde doesn't know what the color of your hair is and stuff like that. But it's, I think that there's a big problem with people who, look, Tiffany is not an ugly person or anything like that. I'm not gonna, body shame her or do any of these things. But what tickles my brain a little bit is, why are you? It's weird that she's so like self-conscious. And a little birdie told me that there's facial twitches. And
nervous tics, I guess, kind of. Like,
facial twitches, yeah, it's very weird. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That's just I don't know people. You never know. People are weird. They're cyber girlfriends. They're cyber. You never know. You know what I mean? But anyway, let's get into this Ernie versus.
Let's not do this.
How do you know Renee doesn't use carrots? And is
so this is very important. Okay, we're gonna skim through. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. But for the ladies out there, I really hope you're paying attention to this educational live that we're doing about why you should look for warning signs and why you should listen to victims. Because my stepdaughter has failed. I
was just like so confused and then remembered.
Have a listen at Ernie. This is Tiffany wandering on over to Ernie Shell's live. But when Ernie Shell makes the most sense, somebody's in trouble. Let's have a listen, shall we?
Can I just ask a favor?
Let's do it. Go with it.
All right, because I'm not really sure what's been going on lately, but I am blocked under both of my accounts here, and I don't know if, I don't know if it's the new management.
I had nothing to do with that, but we'll fix that. How's that?
I know, and I gotta tell you, I saw Renee earlier trying to say that was not the real Mama T. And it was. And I feel like she's trying to drive a wedge here between you and your tiger family.
Well, you have a right to speak to her.
I mean, we hear
you can talk to her.
What do I?
So 2 things to notice right here on Cyber Girlfriend. This is a case of trolling gone absolutely the wrong way. And also, again, back to the live. I talked about how she's jumping over on Katie's, how she's in Chasing Truth's business. Earlier, we played the list. I'm going to play it one more time for people who are just now coming in. This lady has started shenanigans with everybody. And she's just like miserable. Just running around, leaving comments. And it's crazy. It's literally crazy. One would think like she needs vitamin D, maybe? I don't know, but like, how does that work with like the long relationships? Now, I have to play the clip about the BBC. She did admit on a clip of hers, Cyber Girlfriend, that, well, this was very wrong, and I strongly suggest nobody ever does this. She decided to yell.
Keep going. I'll tell you when you.
She decided to yell at a woman who's handicapped. That Cyber Girlfriend said that she enjoys BBCs, short for big black cocks, and that she sits on them, and how the handicapped woman. We have the clip. And how the handicapped woman will never be able to sit on one. But before, let's not get too confused. We'll play the clip next, but let's understand that at least once in this terrific story that I'm telling, this educational story for the women out there, that at least we have found common grounds in the story. At one point in the story now, we can now agree with the clip about the BBC and the Blackhawks that the Cyber Girlfriend and the Cyber Boyfriend finally have something in common. Okay. Finally, we've met, but we have to be more aware about things, because if that's the only thing you have in common.
I'm being really serious right now.
Oh my God.
I mean, Mama T's been around a really long time, and she's really dedicated to you, Ernie, and she's very loyal. I mean, I even told her the other day to change back to an eagle, and she said no. And I mean, here this lady is sitting with a cat on. I mean, why doesn't she have a tiger?
Who?
She's not rocking a fucking tiger avatar up here, Ernie. She wants.
Tiffany,
to
are
be a
you
cat.
wanting straps? Are you wanting straps? Is that what it is?
Am I what?
Are you wanting straps?
Do I want stripes?
Yeah, do you want straps? Simple yes or no.
Well, only if Mama T was up here as the leader, maybe. Laugh all you want, Renee.
All right, so I'm just getting you established with her, all up in the drama on Ernie's channel. You can't tell me that this is not a real relationship that you're seeing. But what you're going to hear is the Cyber Girlfriend confess that she loves the Cyber Boyfriend with all her heart. People, it's not my words. So everything I was saying about that individual in the past, and I didn't get to go to the second wife yet, and we have a lot more info on it. There's actually thousands of videos. So I just want you to hear this with your own ears about what we're dealing with here. Good comment on the screen. I'll probably touch on that at the end of the stream. If not, do an individual video about it. Guys, I'm behind on the comments. If you don't know, we got reported. We got reported for certain rules that we broke on YouTube. Now, we did not break any rules. So the way that this was reported, right? Here's how this works. So the way this was reported at, so this person reported at X amount of minutes and at X amount of seconds, I got something wrong, right? That was not smart really on their behalf at all. So, it's comical because like if I saw like a UFO right now, right, and I'm like, oh my god, it was 12:58 a.m. on 8/17/2000. Like, what if I'm off by a millisecond? It doesn't count. Like they didn't give themselves like 1 second of room. So So this is comical, but even if let's say they're dead on, where's the nudity? Like, I didn't have anybody butt naked. There wasn't a meme that I showed where there wasn't clothing. I've never showed anything butt naked before. Never. That'll be included in my request and my review. How come? Oh boy, this is not looking good. People, this is not looking good. But we have till Monday, guys. So White Boy Lockdown Radio at yahoo.com. If the cyber girlfriend by any chance, because there's a reputation on the streets that she attacks channels. Like I could name 2 or 3 right now to you live, but I'm not going to do that. But I will include them in my, I know they'll be calling. I will be including them in my review. But let's have a listen to Cyber Girlfriend and Professing the Love. And let's react on this. There's an educational live of what never to do in a parasocial relationship. It's getting bad out there where people are falling in love with people on the internet. Now, you're able to love who you want, but you ladies, come on, ladies. If you got guys out there that are sharing nude photos of you, if you shared an intimate picture with a man and he got mad at you and this decides to put it all over the internet, ladies, come on, man. Don't do it. Now, if you hypothetically, allegedly took a carrot and shoved it in one of your orifices and sent it to the same man, or there's another cyber boyfriend, but I don't have enough time to explain that. A-Balance, shout out. Ladies, look, here's the deal, man. Don't be putting, I don't even know how to say that. But again, with the contradictions of Cyber Girlfriend, she will take her own doing, and instead of getting mad at the cyber boyfriend for sharing it all over the internet, the contradiction comes in when she says, hey, you're part of grape culture for posting a carrot. Cyber Girlfriend wants the carrot emoji deleted, people, and we're not going for it. But let's have a listen to a little bit of this. Let's hear out of this crazy story from the trailer park. You're about to hear this woman herself profess her love to cyber boyfriend.
Mama T's the real OG.
We're all people and human beings. There's other supporters of Ernie.
Guys are at
me and support Ernie.
Get with the straps.
At all, but
You need to get with the straps, girl.
Renee. How does that go? A, B.
Well, listen,
B
why don't we
again.
talk about this? Because
C, D, E. Yeah, now she's on.
Guys, look, does anybody know the cyber girlfriend? Can we I would like to know if anybody in the bushes, maybe. We have almost 500 watching. Can somebody maybe, as you know, I want to help the cyber girlfriend. Is there a way we can maybe see if she wants to join the chat and discuss like the what we've gone through so far? I want to give cyber girlfriend an opportunity to speak, maybe defend herself. There could be reasons why she didn't listen to 7,000 warnings. There could be reasons why there's all these creators and she just ignored them all. There could be people, there's always 2 sides to the story. So if we can get cyber girlfriend up here, it'd be fantastic, really.
a legitimate question, Renee. And I won't take up too much time, Ernie. I'm gonna go after I ask Renee this question, but
it's comical. The other night, and I'll pull it up. She was actually in my live with Ernie, big mad about things, but wouldn't take the link. And she says, I'm not gonna waste my time watching you, lady. You were like literally in the chat. Like the only difference is hitting the link. Now she doesn't want to take too much time on Ernie. Mind you, the video is not even 20% done. And Ernie's shell literally sounds like a therapist. So I'm gonna play it real fast. And I want everybody to brace themselves for what they're about to hear.
Because I have a very big heart for, geriatrics, and I heard that you were explaining a situation.
The Congress is because it's very small in the county that I
to help you, Renee.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you don't need the help then.
Not from you, I don't.
Who's
Or
taking
is there
it?
something you don't want to talk about in front of people?
I'll talk
I'm
about
asking a question.
open book. What you mean?
Okay, here we go.
Serious.
Hold on,
Here we go, guys.
Hold on, ladies. About some guys. Oh, damn.
This is Ernie. This is
You're going to
Tiffany
stay
on
right
Ernie's
there,
channel.
Tiffany. I got a couple questions, actually.
Sure, Ernie.
Now, you and I, we've been in and out at it for the last 2.5, 3 years, haven't we?
What you mean?
Lol.
You've been hurt a lot, right? You've been exploited, haven't you? Taken advantage of, as you say?
Never.
You've never had nobody take advantage of you.
Nope.
You're sure about that?
Who's
Or is
taking
there
it?
something you don't want to talk about in front of people?
I'll talk
I'm
about
asking a question.
open book. Have I been exploited? No.
Okay. There ain't certain things out there about you that you didn't want out there on the internet?
Huh?
So he's saying, aren't there? You guys heard what he said. He's basically asking her, have you been he's asking her about cyber boyfriend. He's like, isn't there things about there that you don't want out in the internet? Huh? Honda? It's deflect. It's deflect. The name of the game with cyber girlfriend is, and this learning experience that we're doing is, I've learned myself, and I want to share it with you guys, that cyber girlfriend does deflection, projection, with a T-bit of gaslighting.
There ain't no huh, it's a yes or no.
I asked you what's been exploited about me.
Well, I ask you, those two guys, those are the ones I know, didn't take advantage of you and play on your weaknesses?
No, Ernie.
I'm not your enemy. Okay? Let's get that straight real fast.
Exploited me or
I'm not your enemy.
me.
Yeah, I know. I get all the hotties. I don't know how, but anybody want any hotties, y'all can have them. Hell. Thank you.
Is that what you wanted to ask?
No, I was asking you.
You know, I
Because,
don't
I
like
mean,
exploited. I don't.
well, let's just say this. Let's go in the country. Let's go country fried.
Country fried?
Okay, guys, get ready for this.
Technology. BK, he didn't take advantage of you, you're saying? Is that what you're saying to me? You did what?
Art.
You left. What? I can't hear you. Can you?
I said I love
speak
Benny
up?
with my heart. What do you mean?
I love Benny with my heart. I love Benny with my heart. So we're going to take a really fast break on that live. We're coming right back to it, guys. I promise you. But I have to warn my subscribers, we have to understand the space that we share and what reality is. In reality, back to life, back to reality. This young man, the cyber boyfriend, and this story that I'm telling you on tonight's live, very detailed live tonight. This story that I wrote tonight, it took me months. But the point is, with cyber boyfriend, we see a young man who has had a troubled past in butthole, has stalked and harassed. He's done some things with dogs. He's harassed a few families or so. He's did a lot of things. He's snitched on a few people. But I can't take the joy out of his eyes when he's laying in bed with his real girlfriend. I just, something about me, I just can't strip from him. You know, I just want this cyber boyfriend right now to, I feel like if he could just get it together, and I would love to see him get married. But the problem is we have people that they get a little bit too carried away with the internet, in my opinion. And what happens is that this parasocial relationship starts, and they get, you know, for in YouTube standards, they get, like, I call it the YouTube ego. They start putting videos out. Anybody can start uploading videos. Anybody could be a YouTuber. But it's weird to see this transition of a normal person, a normal viewer, become a celebrity. And at some point, like, the elite of celebrities, they believe like other people are less than them. And they have an alternate reality, people. They have an alternate reality than what we do. And what I'm witnessing now is somebody who doesn't understand that the glee and the joy in Cyber Boyfriend's eyes on that bed with that woman. But she professes her whole heart to Cyber Boyfriend. Let's have a listen.
Loved him with your heart.
No, I didn't say loved. I said I love Benny with my heart.
Oh.
You love him with your heart.
Let's not get the past tense messed up. Clarification. Well, meaning in current times.
Yes, Ernie.
You're a fucking fool. It shows you right there. What about AB? What happened to AB, Tiffany?
Well, AB turned.
We're not going to be saying, you know, let's give a quick pause. We're not going to be dissing AB on the panel. We're not doing that there. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and edit that out. Now, that's the ex-Cyber Boyfriend people. It's a long story. I don't have time for that tonight. But we can't, you know, Cyber Girlfriend can't even get it together with the one guy. We can't have her going backwards. Jesus Christ.
Did you not know?
I'll drop this.
I have a few questions I want answered. We can talk off air if you want to.
No,
Guys, this is Ernie, Shell, and Tiffany. On a serious note, I'm just going to let it play. You guys know what's going on. Tell me, there's no wrong answer. And she is, tell me who sounds more normal. Tell me who sounds like their head's on more right. I am no fan of either of these people. Okay. Either of these people. I probably dislike Ernie more, to be honest. But I want you to literally tell me the truth. There's no wrong answer.
It gets into you a little bit. It's not interrogation. I don't want you to think it's interrogation at all. So I'd be careful, you, Tiffany. I want you to have, you know, I really think there's more to you out there. But you think BK shares that same love with you? Figure it out. Now, what happened with poor old AB? Did he ever make it to see? Somebody tell me some shit, hell. And what's up with you with the alphabet with me? I don't know.
What's a
Go ahead.
what? What's with what? You're popping your StreamYard.
They have it, Mama Bear. They have it.
Ernie, do you have a bad connection?
He's probably in a no service zone right now. He's driving.
Thanks,
He told me that there might be areas that he'll lose service, but he'll be back on.
Had a few hiccups in the way.
Probably because you're streaming on a phone, Ernie. So where is Frank?
So, another question I need to ask you about some stuff. I didn't get to hear your answers. Did you actually answer the questions? I might have to go and actually rewind one of my lives and watch it.
What question? Go, yeah, ask whatever.
No. You know, the alphabet thing. I missed all that shit. I missed the good shit. I always miss the good shit.
Well, I did a live about AB. It's on my channel if you want to catch up.
I'll do that.
That live was ridiculous. It was like a Chasing Truth. It was like, I don't even, some of these creators she's beefing with, I haven't even got a chance to watch any of them. Lately, the last lie that I saw her do was the other day. Oh, you know, why does anybody in the chat know why she's hating on the lady Nonsense? I don't even know the lady Nonsense, but like that lady doesn't, do no shenanigans. What is the TM is all over the streets. I'm telling you, I gave you Katie. So the reason I brought you guys Blame Katie is not true crime at all. I don't know what community she's at, but TM went over there messing with her, trying to dig it in the well. But it's not like we posted, hey, we're going to Blame Katie's chat tonight. Y'all come hang out. If we didn't tell our own subs that, how'd TM find us? She found us because she watches people's community posts. We may have not said, come over here and hang out, but somebody else did. Okay. And she's hawking and, shall I say stalking? Community posts and following things. It's very weird. I have no idea about Nonsense or none of that. I don't know that creator. But what I do know is TM with the gas lighting lies. Gas lighting lies. Here's what I do know. She makes a video about the woman driving after surgery. Took some type of drugs after, or not drugs. I said that wrong. Some type of, the doctor gives you, what's it called, babe? Before surgery, the medicine, anesthesia or whatever. I don't even know the whole full story, but Tiffany will exploit and gaslight a situation until its fullest. And I witnessed this in real time because I'm keeping track of everywhere she's going. I would love if somebody made a list of the places she went. Earlier, I'll play it again here momentarily. We got a list of the creators she fell out with. Oh, we're definitely playing that again. Someone would be a beast if they could make the places that she left Karen comments on. But like, why are you messing with this lady? She just like takes shots at everybody. And it's weird because like on YouTube, like sometimes you have to defend yourself, or you're grinding, you're uploading content, you're going live, and then a creator gets mad at you, you defend yourself, but like she's not like dropping content on her own channel. So you're like literally TM's good for a few posts a day, maybe a live once a month. It's like, what are you doing? It's so weird, man, the way that she travels. And then the TM simps are very interesting. Very interesting. Anybody with the Karen TM comments in their chats, if you happen to see this, let me tell you what happens. I'll tell you this. Anybody who has had to be a part of this Karen experience where she feels self-entitled and to tell you what you're doing wrong in your own chat, on your own video, and tries to use these isms and everything else, like using a carrot emoji, and she'll blame you for grape culture. If you've been victim of this, here's what I know. She goes on Discord and she's like, hey, go like my comment. I was over in White Boys. Go like his comment. She has this one creator. It's like a shitty clip channel that like straggles by, and it's very easy to just roast this person in the comments and she'll run away. But if you have been victim of that, please send me the screenshots. whiteboy.radio@yahoo.com. I'm going to make an expose on this. Let's continue. Ernie Shell versus TM. Who is making the sense? Who's got their head on right?
They do that. I may watch one of your lives for once. So you're in love with BK now? Oh my God!
I said
Wow.
I love Yeah, with my heart. Is there something wrong with that, Ernie?
Well, no, not really. Except for I don't share that same love with BK.
Why?
You know I'm going to get BK. You know that, right?
What?
You do understand that, right?
You're gonna
I'm
what?
just letting you know that. I'm going to get BK. You do understand that.
How?
Innocent, I appreciate that. I don't know the creator. I'm not gonna speak bad about her. I trust your judgment. I'm sure that's true. And all I'm saying is let me clarify that as well. What I'm saying is TM completely gaslit nonsense. I don't even know nonsense, but this is what I do. Because I've been following her shenanigans. It's entertaining to me to watch her go all the Karen places, and she's came over here with it. So I don't, her community wall is like her her search history and her caring history. So I don't even know who this creator is that much, but I saw what she did, what she said. Then she even made a clip. That's why I know nonsense got her really mad. So I jump over to the nonsense creator and I watch the response. I'm like, oh, this is simple to figure out. This is very easy. But Tiffany is just a very bitter person. I don't know what it is. What's weird is she thinks she wins these battles. Like with Blame Katie destroyed Tiffany. Like, why would you call her a dumb blonde? You just destroyed her. And then you went, I'm not going to talk about great culture and stuff like that because I'm a man. Blame Katie was a perfect person to do it. And and one thing I can highlight out of that is Tiffany failed to mention a man can be in that. But we're talking about a carrot emoji. A carrot emoji. What's comical is I'm going to play after this. You guys have to listen to this. After this video, I'm going to go back to the list that was made on Tiffany Marie. When you hear these creators' name, all these creators' names, and I urge you to put the comments who was missed on this list. My question to anybody watching this is the point of the story. Did Cyber Girlfriend, was she fair when she attacked the list? Was she fair? Meaning, has Cyber Boyfriend done worse things than people on said list? Or is she ignoring what Cyber Boyfriend did and just attacking them off face value for clout, for views, because her channel's dead? Or is it a legitimate cause? Is the list a legitimate cause? So Cyber Girlfriend says, you know what? Cyber Boyfriend kind of did something similar to this, but this person did this. I think I'll go at him. Is that the thinking process, or is it Cyber Boyfriend is all good? He can do no wrong, and people on list, even if the people on list do the same things as Cyber Boyfriend, I'll just call them out. That's what I want to know. Let's have a listen, shall we?
Get him.
Well, see.
Heard you went to Texas.
All right.
Showed up.
Good deal, sweetie. Thank you, Tiffany Marie, for coming up. You'll have your stripes mailed to you. I'm going to mail you your stripes. Thank you. No need for an address.
Guys.
Tiffany, everybody can't love everybody. If everybody liked the same people, it wouldn't be YouTube, would it? Why are you?
I was trying to.
You don't get along? Okay, well, here, I'm going to let you up. There you go.
Okay, thank you. So I wanted to actually ask you. Okay.
I'll drop down in chat, okay, princess?
Know that I'm not.
I mean, I don't know.
And Tiffany, yeah, she's helped me through a lot. She really has.
All right, we're caught up.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't know.
And Tiffany, I'm not your enemy. I hope you know that. I'm not.
This is Ernie, Shell, and Tiffany.
But I do know things out there that you could be so much more. You really could.
I could what?
You could be so much more.
Are you saying I'm not enough, Ernie?
What?
I'm saying you could be so much more. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
You
well,
have to be the one that finds that.
I wanted to ask you about Frank. Is he around tonight?
I have no idea.
Have you talked to him today?
I have not. I've been busy working this other case. I've been really, really busy today, and I passed out. I had some things happen to me. I just want to, I've got a lot going on. I'll get ready for this weekend. I've got a lot of things going on, Tiffany. A lot.
What happened? Are you okay, Ernie?
I'm fine.
All right. Well, you sound kind of down tonight.
I'm not down. I'm just.
Well, I've been really paying attention to everything that's going on with Casey, and I had some questions for Frank. Do you think he's available at all? Because if you think I'm so much more
coming up, y'all. Coming up.
Oh.
Here's the thing. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this before I even try to even attempt. He's probably watching, to be honest with you. Everybody watches. You know how they are.
So
let's.
She's asking if y'all don't know about the missing. Well, it's not a missing persons case anymore, but it wasn't a missing persons case when she entered the live of Ernie's. This is all a drama effect. Now this is a sleuth that'll tell you that it's the godmother of Summer Wells, but at the time of this live, the missing child was the stand Jimbo's son's girlfriend. She had been checked in with, I don't remember who it was, but there was a check-in. People know she was good to go. I don't remember if she was found or not, but the case went from missing to runaway to Amber Alerts. Okay, bam. Let's take it down a notch. Now she jumps over to Ernie's. Again, people, when Ernie Shell is making the most sense, you're in trouble. Now she jumps over to Ernie's, jumping in for drama, saying, oh, I don't think this person should have tiger stripes. Now, personally, the tiger stripes and who has a stripe, I don't even know what that is. It's all weird. But she's trying to tell Ernie Shell that this lady Mama T should not lose the stripes, and this person come on. She's basically informed with all the drama over there. Now, when pressed with hard questions, things get a little bit different for Tiffany Marie. Things get a little bit different. And that's exactly what we're viewing right now. Let's continue because this thing gets wild.
Let's go this route. Let's go this route about this. Let's go this route. If Frank's in chat, Frank can come up. The link's in the chat. Frank can come up if you want to.
Instead of answering the Benny questions, it's, the missing
Have you ever
child.
told Frank
Not missing anymore. We already have confirmation of it.
Have I ever told Frank what?
about me?
What about you?
Of all the things that I'm capable of.
Oh my God. People, if you have not been paying attention to my story on YouTube tonight, the cyber girlfriend is not one to make good and positive mental decisions. The cyber girlfriend is one to be a little bit slow. But we have the cyber girlfriend saying, hey, look, I know you asked me questions about Benny. Okay. He can do no wrong. It doesn't matter what he does. I'm going to deflect and never answer, justify. And the people that I go Karen on, that's who is wrong. I'll never, ever say anything bad about Benny. I love him with my whole heart. Currently. It does not matter. And I don't care what you say about said girlfriend. Because in my reality, I'm said girlfriend. And I love him with all my heart, actually. All my heart.
Well, what are you capable of? Hell, I don't even know that.
Nobody does.
Well, I thought you said I'm capable of so much more just a few minutes ago. Now you don't know.
Well, I've never seen you do it, but I know you're capable of much more than what you've been doing.
I'm a helper, Ernie. I'm a helper.
Who have you helped? Who have you helped?
I help a lot of people. I am a helper in the real world on the day to day. I am a helper.
We're gonna take a time out.
What is
fast, people.
a lot of people's last
Sorry,
name?
sorry. I just found the need. What I just heard on the live stream, guys, was real world. So we're gonna take a quick time out, guys, because we have to remind Cyber Girlfriend that in the real world, Cyber Boyfriend has a real girlfriend, and it's just we have to make sure that these parasocial relationships that we're having, these groups of people that we're in, we have to be able to say, hey, look, I think it's time. I think I need a break. I think I need to take a time out. I'm starting to like, you know, I'm starting to tell people that, you know, don't you know who I am? You know, this lady, I have to remind people also, what has this lady done for Summer Wells? Can anybody answer that for me in the chat? And I'm not just saying that, I'm going to the chat. And I could be wrong. What has Tiffany Marie done for Summer Wells? Could anybody in the chat tell me that she's, you know, left Rhode Island to go search for Summer Wells? One in the chat, if Tiffany Marie has left Rhode Island to go search for Summer Wells. So Chasing Truth went to go search for Summer Wells. Has Tiffany done that? No, I'm not seeing any ones. Okay. Okay. Has Tiffany went to Tennessee to hand out flyers? One in the chat. One in the chat, guys. I'm not seeing any ones. So she didn't go search for the child. She didn't go to Tennessee. Okay, how about this? Has she made a video in her own town hanging the flyers? Things are tough. We got Biden in office. It might be a stretch for her to get to Tennessee. I can actually understand that. Do we have any like receipts on her in her own town handing out flyers? I'm trying to work with it right here. Nothing? Okay. Do we have any receipts on her like flying drones around the area? What? So what has Cyber Girlfriend done for Summer Wells? Okay. One in the chat if you know her for scamming off a check or claiming to be a godmother. Hello? Nobody? Oh, we got some numbers coming in now. We got some numbers coming in. So, okay. She brought Brad Wish on in. Yes, very good point. Very good point. Anybody ever saw the screenshot that she dropped on accident between her and Doug Hunton? Tiffany is no good. Tiffany's no good. She does not care about Summer Wells. I don't understand how she grifted off Summer and tries to call people out for doing it. And did you guys see the beginning of this live where it was Cyber Girlfriend number 2 and Cyber Boyfriend talking about how Cyber Boyfriend wanted to gut and kill the parent of Summer Wells that she self-proclaimed she was the godmother of? Has she ever said anything about that? Nothing? Oh. Tiffany's from the drama community. And you know what? She picked the fight from the wrong person, y'all. Blame Katie and BS. BS brought me to blame. This is actually comical. One of TM's ex-mods, BS, showed me Blame Katie. Blame Katie was the one to tell me she come from the drama community. I couldn't tell you that. But I want people to think about that because I'm in this community and I didn't know that, right? I didn't know that. So for the people who follow the Summer Wells community, I want you to think about this real fast. Tiffany Marie came from the drama community. Tiffany Marie, we have established, has done nothing for Summer Wells. She'll argue she put some blip boards up. Blip boards. The problem is she did it with Cyber Boyfriend. How does Cyber Boyfriend want to kill the young missing girl's father? How does Cyber Boyfriend lie that he's got the father's phone? How does Cyber Boyfriend do all those shenanigans with the missing girl's mother? How does Cyber Boyfriend text Don Wells and say, hey, I'm sorry for what I did to you. I know how it feels to lose a kid. If I could show you all those things, how would Cyber Girlfriend be beneficial to this case or investigation? One in the chat, if you feel like Cyber Girlfriend should have said something along the lines or maybe anything in involvement of what I just said. But it'll never happen. But you know what? Chasing truth is a pedo. Nonsense. Noel. Dumb blonde. AB. Everybody but Cyber Boyfriend. Why? Why?
So I can look them up.
Ernie, do you ever
Look, here's the thing. You once stood for something, Tiffany. You don't know more. You once stood for something. You once stood for something.
Is that thing real?
What did I
You're
stand
breaking
for?
up. What did you stand for?
What did I stand for that I don't anymore?
Come on, please.
You once was a loving, caring person who put others before yourself. Now you wear too much damn makeup and it went straight to your fucking brain. It's killed all your damn brain cells. You wear so much makeup, it covers your eyes and you're blind. You don't even see.
All right, so we are at 17 out of 34 minutes. We'll be watching every second of this video. Ernie, I don't like Ernie, guys, by any means, but Ernie was like really holding the conversation here. In my opinion, she should have aborted the mission and got off this live because he destroys this lady. But this is one part where he messed up. Like who cares how much makeup she wears? Who cares? But just follow this.
See what's actually really going on. If you really want me to bring it up, I'm bringing it.
Could you see the way people put their makeup on? I don't wear that much makeup, Ernie. What are you talking about? I don't contour. I just throw a little bit of foundation on with some blush, some foundation, some powder, some mascara. I don't even wear eyeliner. I don't have fake eyebrows. I don't have fake eyelashes. Everything about me is real. And I don't wear a lot of makeup. So that's a lie. Why would you say something like that? I don't do that. I don't wear a lot of makeup. That's such a strange thing for you to say.
You missed a message, just like somebody said in chat.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
Hold on, guys. I'm going to show you something.
I'm not looking at the chat because I can't do both or it'll boot me. Let me look at the chat, Ernie, because you're on mute. Hold on.
You guys remember when
What's the message?
Zach said she won't cam up?
I'll put it up on screen for you.
I don't think he's really talking about makeup, but what it represents, maybe just saying, I don't know. That doesn't help much. I don't know what that means. Irony Rose. You said I wear too much makeup. Is that code for something in the predator world?
She's so lame.
It's saying your mind's clouded and you don't see what's in front of you. You look for it afar. It's not afar. It's in front of your eyes. You need to wake up, Tiffany.
Okay. Well, if that's the way you feel, that's fine. You're welcome to have your own opinion. But I really wanted to know some things directly from Frank. I see you have some, Sally is expressing her support for rape in your chat by using carrots. Do you know what carrots stand for, Ernie? You don't stand for that, do you? Are you a predator?
Twitter.
What? Yeah, Santa. This is very important. So at this point, Cyber Girlfriend is asking Ernie, one of the viewers, that a carrot represents grape culture. Again, I told you, TM is a walking contradiction. Here's why. She will tell you that all these channels are bad, bad, bad. I'll give you an example. I remember when she was arguing with the lab. She was like, you let all these people do all this essay talk in your chat and blah, 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 blah. And actually, I forgot what happened, but fuck that. This is golden. Let me think. What happened with that? There's something happened. I'll think about it. But this is golden. So here she's mad on. I forget what happened. What I remember what happened, but I don't remember what she said. It's all this woke shit. But this is golden. This is her saying carrots are bad. The viewers, and please drop all carrots right now. The viewers are dropping these carrots, and it's grape culture. So I want you to listen. This reminds me of Natasha Cooper. I allegedly called Natasha Cooper fat once, and she said I'm body shaming her. Then she doubled down and said, "You have a small dick." What's happening in reality? Did I body shame you, or did you body shame me? Pay attention, people. Here is TM versus Ernie, and it's looking bad. Who's making the most sense? Pay attention. Carrots are bad, and it's rape. If you do it, you're rape culture. Now pay attention to the conversation.
Hunter, that's a predator comment. Carrots represent rape culture.
Predator comment?
You are a vegetarian. No, I am not a vegetarian at all. And I don't like carrots.
All right, people, just for this meme clip right here where people are shaving carrots onto this woman's face, please subscribe to BS. This is very worth. This by itself is worth a subscribe.
And I don't remember the last time I even bought carrots, but sure. I mean, if that's the latest, that I shove carrots up my ass, oh, run with it. Great. I mean, I'm sure people shove all kinds of things up their holes. If that's their fantasy of me or whatever, that's fine.
It's not a fantasy.
Carrots. Yeah. As if dildos don't exist here or dicks, right?
Now, speaking of now, since she brought it up, we must have the receipts on this. So, can anybody repeat what she just said? Dildos are what? Chat. Dildos are what? Now, here's the deal. So this would be out of her own mouth.
Literally.
And what would you know? There's a Karen comment. So I clipped it out of her own mouth, right? And she wrote me a Karen comment. Let's have a listen, shall we? Let's have a listen, shall we?
I'm pretty sure that constitutes as worse. Throwing a hot coffee at someone, I believe, is worse than assault. But it's okay. Keep lying, right? Because it's profitable to say that I'm a racist when I love black dicks, bitch. So you'll never say that, ever, to be true. However, You've probably never sat on one. That sucks.
Okay, 2 things on this one. So she's actually talking to
I'm
somebody.
pretty sure that constitutes as worse.
Hey, lady, shut up.
Throwing a hot coffee.
If I need a carrot.
So she's talking to somebody in a wheelchair for one. And for 2, she leaves this Karen comment. This is on my clip channel at White Boy Radio Clips. Let's have a read, shall we? The read says, at TMXO, do you have a problem with that? Odd you'd be interested in my preferences. Whether it's who I'm with or who I've been with, you're all up in my business. It's kind of weird, white boy. A simple response. And the title says, mind you, the title says, Tiffany Marie loves the BBCs, the Big Black Hawks. I say, I'm just very happy that you and Benny have found something that you have in common with. Okay, moving along back to Benny, or excuse me, it's all white trash. Who's trailer parking this trash? Who can keep up with it? We have to just determine at this point, does Ernie or Tiffany win the conversation? And
it's profitable to say,
lady,
recess when
let's cue it back to Ernie, shall we?
I'll let you know. I doubt I'd grab a carrot if I needed something.
Oh, guys, carrot.
Where the fuck did that come from? Who makes this shit up? Yeah, the sexualization of me.
Oh my God.
You would think I was on OnlyFans or a stripper or a whore. You would really think that I had exploited myself somewhere.
Yeah.
Isn't it gross?
Oh my God.
All these people talk about me in such sexual ways.
I'm gonna have to correct this for the younger generation coming up. Young ladies, if you decide it's a good idea for you to take private pictures with your gentleman friend and you put carrots in places they shouldn't be, orifices they shouldn't be, and you decide to download or share said photos to boyfriend, it's not going to look good. Now, if you do that, understand that you should have thought about it. You don't want to have brain worms. Now, if you do that, it's a free country. You're allowed to. But if you do that, you then can't contradict yourself and say, hey, look, you're minimizing my ability to not look at the photo. And you are, you all these woke fucking words. Lady, if you wouldn't have sent the photo to cyber boyfriend, then none of this weird stuff would have happened. But let's continue. Who wins? Is Ernie making more sense or Tiffany? Let's have a gander.
Stop passing out your pictures.
At this point,
You're disgusting.
But okay, Sally, so you have branded yourself in Ernie's chat?
She sees a very, very intelligent person. Read that.
Well, I don't know what.
So she sees a carrot in Ernie's chat and calls the person a predator. So we're gonna shut up cyber girlfriend. We're gonna shut her mouth for a little bit. Can I get everybody in the chat to please leave a carrot emoji? And you guys are my subscribers, and I appreciate you. I really appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. None of you are predators. But let's drop those carrots. You don't have to. You don't have to. If you want to throw a tomato, that's cool too. Or, back to the BBC thing, you can drop an eggplant. Whatever you like.
Any vegetable.
It's diversity over here.
I don't know why that person is exposing themselves like that. It's code for attention whore. She must need it spelled out. Not an attention whore.
I've never seen the Dunkin video, man. Somebody get it to us. Oh, we have. Oh, this is breaking news. I've never seen it. A live reaction.
Oh, Sally's a follower. Okay, she said she was just following what everyone else was saying.
So
well, Sally,
I'm very sorry for another stoppage, but we were rudely interrupted on the last stream where we were fraudulently taken down, and we have the timestamp and we have the reason why someone felt threatened or mad or butthurt. We will also find the details of the email, and we will continue to update you on progress. But the thing is, on the last live, I never intended to show said Dunkin Donuts video, but unfortunately, somebody in the chat. Now, when you have a list of people that's like 40 plus long, I'm sure like I didn't even know there was a Dunkin video. So what do we have here, babe?
It's
Let's continue this.
supposed to be when she threw the hot coffee at someone for not shaking.
Oh, she was just lying about that. Oh, this is a real. Oh, she was just lying about that. Okay.
I guess she was live while she threw said fit and would not get out of the car when the cops came.
All right, guys, I'm going to continue Ernie versus TM. And in the background, I'm going to work on the alleged fake godmother of No Missing Child getting arrested for throwing coffee at whose trailer? Whose trailer parking this trash?
You might want to learn a little bit about that.
Let me ask you a question. You know, when I need help, I go to the people. There's almost 500 people in here right now.
Okay.
Why don't you ask them what they think about you?
Because I don't care what anybody thinks about me. If I cared what everyone thought about me,
That's the problem. The people decide. I'll ask it for you.
They don't.
If you think Tiffany Marie is full of bullshit and she don't see and her mind's clouded, put a lightning bolt in chat.
Why are you angry with me, Ernie?
Why are you angry? That was so weird.
Why are you mad?
Lightning bolt. This is crazy. I'm literally doing this right now.
Scammer, liar, liar. When have I ever scammed a day in my life?
Lady, you have to. Okay, chat. Look, it's not for me to say this. I need you guys to do this, man. Look, if you're in here watching, man, I really need you to do this, man. This is important to me, man. Seriously. All jokes aside, there's a woman that you're listening to that that's never hung one of these up, right? That's never hung one of these up. That's never went to look for this little girl, right? She's never hung one of these up. And took this little girl's name and made herself a godmother, and she ripped this girl off, right? What's crazy to me is this creator that we're listening to, the cyber girlfriend number 2, somehow thinks that she can put herself in a category of people who call out scamming and exploiting creators. So I don't know, right? But I'm thinking out loud, right? If you're a creator who calls out scammers, right? In my opinion, you'd have to have a clean record on YouTube, like you haven't scammed before, or you haven't done these things, or something to that nature. Can you guys, or maybe I'm missing something or not saying something? My question to you guys, chat, could you guys please? I'm not going to tell you what to say, but TM is saying she's not a scammer. Could the chat please inform her of said allegation? Let me see if I can't put a poll up.
Sally, careful with those carrots. I mean, I don't know. What does a carrot really do for anybody? Is it like what? It's kind of skinny, no? Don't you want a nice big hard cucumber or something? What the fuck is wrong with these people that want to stick skinny carrots up their twats? That makes no sense. What are you going to get out of a carrot?
Where do you get that at? And why do you talk?
That's what they've been saying.
Like that for
carrots.
They said you stick carrots in your twat? Wow, hell. You ain't on OnlyFans for nothing, are you?
Yeah, the running joke is that I fuck myself with carrots. Did you not know this? What is a woman going to accomplish?
I didn't know that.
I'm asking, seriously.
I mean, you're with Benny Keith, so I mean.
So that was kind of comical. Listen, people, I do not like Ernie, but he's winning on this, y'all. He's winning on this. Hold on, look, this is in Drive. Remember when that was sent?
I don't have that, but I have my own.
Oh, okay. Send me the Dunkin Donuts video.
I did.
Ernie is winning on this. Okay, Tiffany is only BS said it best. She's only she's like funny when she's mad, but she just sounds like a valley girl here, and it's horrible. And the joke that Ernie starts this joke right now. I hear where he's going with this, and towards the end of this, you're going to hear him try to. He spares Tiffany. He spares her, but what he wants to say is, chat. Remember back to my story where there's a cyber girlfriend and cyber boyfriend? Remember back to the story where we interviewed the cyber boyfriend's daughter and the first ex. We never got to the second. But what happened was that the ex walked in, okay, and she saw the cyber boyfriend getting fellatio by the trans brother-in-law. Remember? Okay, great. Here's the deal. That's the angle that Ernie was taking on said attempt 1 and attempt 2. Have a listen.
Keep going there. I like this. It's getting good.
Ernie, that's not even funny.
Yeah, it is.
So how many women?
Well, that is cool.
Let me ask you. Let's do a game real quick. How many women do you think have had to be seen in the emergency room since the start of this carrot fiasco? Because
probably only you, Tiff.
We need to remember that the fiasco, the alleged fiasco, came from cyber girlfriend sticking vegetables in her orifices and sending them to cyber boyfriend. And then cyber boyfriend put them on the internet. Now, I know that's a tough one for people to believe. I know that's a stretch of the imagination, but I need to remind you that cyber boyfriend got stalking and harassment charges on Facebook for making a fake profile and doing the same exact shenanigans. Let's continue, shall we?
Broke off inside them, and they'll never tell anybody. They think I did.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you broke a carrot off in that thing. It's probably better than a cucumber. Rope. Look, here's the thing, Tiffany. I could care less about your sexuality and what you do behind those closed doors. But there's a lot of people out there that are bastards that all they think about, and they prey on children behind those those closed doors. Okay, I don't care about how many carrots you put up in your kitty cat or whatever the hell you want to call it. I don't care. Okay, that's not what I'm here for. Do I think you could do better? Hell yeah. Am I think you're more? Yes, I do. So
what? What'd you?
Honda?
What? Did you say a board?
You guys remember the last time I said Honda?
Listen, I
said you're bored.
Think that the carrot stuff is that amusing. It's been going on for so long, and I really was serious when I said, I hope that all of these people who think I did that do it themselves, because
that's a good strategy, cyber girlfriend. Let's take pictures of carrots in our orifices. Let's share them to said loser. When everything goes south, let's take it out on the internet. Let's tell the internet how dumb they are and how they should do it. That's probably going to be a good response for you. I'm sure like nobody's trolling behind that. I'm actually like, this is like a Martin Luther King speech. And like, I'm sure like you gained followers from this right here. Let's have a listen.
It's probably a recipe for disaster. Do you know I worked in a hospital, and one time there was a woman who came in and she had gotten a frozen hot dog stuck up her pussy. And I felt so bad for this lady, but it took hours for them to fix that for her. Be careful what you're sticking up there. Okay. Because I know all of these women tossing carrots have definitely had problems, but they'll never.
Shenanigans over here.
hours to get a hot
over
dog.
here on Team White Boy Radio, none of my subscribers have any care. Listen, you guys are allowed to speak up for yourself, but we've never had any reports of carrots and vaginas over here.
It's just
We like to eat the carrots. We like to we like to use the carrots for their general purposes. We don't do these type of games. So I'm gonna have to edit this and correct this live in real time. This statement does not apply to my subscribers. Now, I can't speak for Ernie Shell. I can't speak for Cyber Girlfriend. I can't speak for Cyber Girlfriend number 1 or number 2, but we can clear it up right here. Team White Boy Radio, safe.
Never tell anybody about it. What are they going to say? They got a carrot stuck up their twat?
Not us.
No. I mean, they'll never admit it, but it's going to happen. And when one breaks off inside them, fuck them. I wouldn't want a carrot stuck up there. Would you, Ernie?
Ernie has.
I mean, really?
They do, Holly.
Here's the thing. I didn't know this was going to turn to this.
Well, I didn't
Tiffany,
know that your chat
if you want to put carrots in you, you go right ahead and do that. That's,
stood against Ernie.
I've never heard this before. I mean, I've heard there's people. I mean, well, I'm not going to say nothing.
Your chat is promoting
Your own boyfriend, Benny Keys.
Oh.
There was a thing with that, Tiffany.
Oh,
I'm not going to get into it online. I'm not going to get. Listen, I'm not going to get into it online. What you guys decide to do is you're all sex.
Guys, look, this is the last time you'll ever hear me say this. I do not like Ernie Shell at all. I have to go back. A few minutes ago, I said this is the first time he tried it. He's talking about the ex-wife walked in and get toughed up by the gate. Ernie is actually, and I hate to compliment this dude. This guy is actually being gentle with Brainworms here. Brainworms doesn't understand that if Ernie wasn't gentle with her, he could have destroyed her on live. Not as bad and not as much of a destroy as a Noel live, but if he would have just not held back on what he wanted to say, oh my God. And you can, you guys already know deflection at its maximum with TM right here. But Ernie held back. We don't have too much longer, but I want you to pay attention. I've stopped this before when he should have said it. This is the second time. Now, TM is such a good sleuth, such a true crime detective, if you will, that she doesn't pick up on said signals. Now, it'd be a good time for me to say that earlier in the chat on my story of this cyber scenario, that she didn't catch any of the signals or signs of the cyber shenanigans from Cyber Boyfriend. They all just went over her head. That's okay. But here we are. It's later on in the ball game. She's with the Cyber Boyfriend now. She's all the way over here on Ernie's, and she's still not putting up what he's putting down. Let's continue.
Sexual stuff is you, okay? Is you.
You can't blame Benny for everything. You people blame Benny for everything. He didn't start that. Okay, somebody saw
Benny fucking said it. Look.
Chat, I needed a clarification. I didn't hear this before. We know, like, we are in reality. Okay, hold on. In case you're just now joining. So back to reality. So we as a chat know that in reality, Cyber Boyfriend has a girlfriend. But now we can't let TM tell us that the carrot situation did not stem from Cyber Boyfriend. We've been live now almost 3 hours. So we can't keep going back and forth. It's very hard to keep up with these lives. And you know what? And I'll say this now. I'm very offended that my first live stream was so rudely interrupted. I was going to be on, guys, for an hour and a half, maybe. But, when I had to restart this stream, I said to myself, tonight, me and my subs, we're going 5 hours strong. Now, you would think that, well, there's no sense of me saying this, because if you can't pick up what people are putting down or pick up any signals, sometimes what happens is you get yourself in deeper waters, or you just, what's the saying? Hand them some rope, they'll do it themselves. It's out of control. It's out of control.
Are you sure?
I've got the text message. Tiffany Marie, look, I don't want to get in this shit. I just don't want to get it. Did you heat it up for dinner? A crock pot. CC said, what the fuck?
Did I heat up what for dinner?
It's funny when he said that. You and I are cracking up.
Yes, he did. Quit fucking listening to people whisper down. Look, it's okay. It's okay. But you're better than that. You're more, Tiffany. That's what I want you to understand. You're more.
More than what?
But look, let's do this. Let's do this, Tiffany. Let's just do this. Let's just call it from here out here, okay? Look, you're a very beautiful woman. Go out there and do it. Go out there and do what you do best, okay? That's all I can say to you. That's it.
Speak to Frank, actually, because I think that it's very important that his daughter is brought home safely.
I do think it's important as well. And if, like I said, if he was in
We're
chat,
on the same team then where that's concerned.
okay, we're on the same team then. Good deal. Thank you.
Yeah, so do you know when maybe the next time you'll be in touch with him is? Because I'd actually really like to speak to his wife. Casey's
she's not going to talk. She's not going to talk to nobody about it because of what's going on.
Me, I really do. And I would like to talk to her if possible.
Well, look, I'm telling you right now, Frank's in chat right now. He can come. He can come in here. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll drop a link. I'll drop a link to Facebook in the messenger. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Okay. Yeah.
As a matter of fact, Charlie, you're around right now.
Is Charlie around?
If he will let you use one, heads up.
Charlie's taking a break right now.
I love that.
Charlie, if you can drop this link.
All right, let me skip this a little bit more.
Frank, if you'll text him.
Part comes at the end.
Just a dead ass piece of dirt.
I've heard you do.
How do you know that?
I'm not.
Right here.
I'm just asking, like,
listen up. Listen to this shit.
You know, what the fascination with Renee is at the moment.
Well, I do know that Renee don't use carrots.
Okay, real fast. So this lady has come over to Ernie Shell's community. She's being a Karen for some lady Renee who she doesn't know because Ernie took the stripes off Mama T. Okay, it's a bunch of white trash, but the point is she's inserting herself into drama. Okay. Now Ernie's straightening her, being like, "Hey, look, lady. At least Renee don't use carrots." Now have a listen at the end of this exchange. And I need a 1 in the chat if Ernie wins this exchange, or 2 for Tiffs. Now on the screen, if you could look right quick, that would be a close-up. One of my team, one of the private investigators, we hired months ago. We caught Cyber Boyfriend inhaling carrots on a Guinness Book World Record type of level. He was trying to shove 6 to 7 in his mouth per minute. Now, what you see on the screen is a zoom in from one of the lenses of my team, and at this point, Cyber Boyfriend, as the deep throat was happening, he had to have a Heimlich done on him, because he started coughing up and spewing carrots everywhere. But we have to get back to this debate. 1 in the chat for Ernie, 2 in the chat if TM won. Listen.
I've heard you do.
How do you know that?
Well, there's so much out there, Tiffany. Let's not do this.
How do you know Renee doesn't use carrots? And is Ernie, you're the
Well,
one that
but I know you do. I know you do. But I know you do. Okay.
You showed
That's cool.
everyone your micro penis, Ernie.
Now,
What are
Well,
you talking about?
and that's
Time out now. At this point, guys, get your popcorn. Get your popcorn. Noel,
Yeah,
I summon you to the seat.
I have. Well, I'm not really dressed.
I summon you to the seat.
I don't want to be summoned to the seat.
Okay, come a little closer.
Okay.
At this point, I ask you to explain in detail, but not full detail. I ask you to explain in length, but not full length. I ask you, my love, my wife, my soulmate, to explain, but not in fully,
That's gonna be hard. Okay.
a little bit of your conversation, you, Noel, damaged goods with no regrets, with Tiffany Marie, about said wiener that Tiffany Marie viewed and compared to Cyber Boyfriend. I don't ask you, my love, to give it all up. You have to be calculated. You can't give everything up right now. You can't give them all. You can't give it to them all. And give it to them all does not include the subscribers. We need to give them everything. The problem is you have to be calculated. Tiffany's lurking. Oh, she's lurking. She's lurking and she's taking notes. So we got to play defense. You got to give her enough, just enough to get her mad, throw coffees at Dunkin Donuts and stuff. Time out. Wait, time out. I forgot to correct myself. So, really fast chat. Earlier, I stopped the live because she was very upset at Ernie about Sally using carrots. Carrots are part of grape culture. Earlier, I said Natasha Cooper said I body shamed her because I called her fat and she said I had a small cock. Now, if you're asking me, Captain Logic, I would say I kind of called you fat and you kind of said I had a small cock. Now, I don't know how good she would see said cock, but if anybody normal's watching, they kind of counteract each other. Dig versus dig. Body dig versus body dig. So back to Sally. If Sally dropped a carrot emoji and got ridiculed for grape culture, how offended was the person? Was she very mad and upset? Was she so upset and mad that she said, "You know what? You have a micro penis, Ernie"? Because technically, I'm frankly not happy with Cyber Girlfriend for micro shaming penis Ernie, and I'm not going to stand for it. I really don't appreciate the shame of the micro penis, and I don't think that. How dare her? How dare this lady sit up there and say that this man has a micro penis? Does she know the abuse that follows behind that? Does she know the traumatization and the minimizing that comes behind calling somebody have a micro penis? The contradictions with this one is wild.
That's why you're still. That's why you're still. That's why you're still texting me, right? You was. So we wouldn't touch my number. Yeah, I got your messages. It's okay, Tiffany. It's cool.
Oh, Ernie. Yeah, right.
But anyways, hon. Every male fucking creator. I'm not going to start it. I'm not going to do that.
All right, we have a problem here, people. Subscribers, what's going on with this one on the screen? What's going on with this one on the screen? Okay, now I like her. Listen, I need to test your loyalty. To drop a carrot or not to drop a carrot? It's on you. Mods, get ready. To drop a carrot or not to drop a carrot, don't fuck with unicorns. The question's on you. To drop a carrot or no carrot, the question is on you. If don't fuck with unicorns is not drop a carrot in 0.5 seconds, I can't tell you what my mods will do. I'm unresponsible for any of my mods. I trust my mods. Very much so. They make swell decisions.
She said always drop a carrot.
She's safe. We can continue.
Agree, you're a human being.
Okay, and for you, you don't know me. Your opinion is not going to matter to me. You don't know what the dynamics are.
Okay,
so
fair
I
enough.
don't really know.
I just know that Mama
Take this for example, Tiffany Marie. There's a Southern girl right there. Have you ever seen a cow with stripes?
Mama T, well, what I was going to say to Ernie is like, I have been watching your channel for a really long time. Mama T has always been there for you. And even when you guys are at odds, she's very true and loyal to you. And I feel that, you know, you're handing over the torch to someone who'd rather be a cat than a tiger.
That is my StreamYard avatar, Tiffany, my real name on YouTube.
I know, but that's Mama T has a StreamYard avatar as well, and she's a tiger.
Oh, so I should
She
do
wears
that
the
too?
stripes.
Now, come on, Tiffany.
A striped cat is not a striped tiger.
It's nobody wants to take anything from anybody, and you're right. They have done a lot for Ernie, fought for Ernie, and support Ernie. But you can't go around, just go with the flow. Ernie chose this, is what
I know,
they have
but
to
Ernie never
understand.
blocked me on his channel
Guys, hold on,
ever.
coming up.
Like, I don't ever get blocked over here. And ever since you and Charlie been over here.
Oh, cry me a river, Tiffany.
Well, no, why are we
That's right,
being
Rob.
censored?
You've never really been involved
You're
in
gonna
this
ruin
channel.
Ernie's.
Only a few times I've seen you over here.
So at this point, I think it's safe to say that Tiffany is fully informed on all the drama on Ernie Shell's channel. She's literally arguing, okay, with Robin, Renee, whoever the hell that is, who took the stripes off the Mama T grifter. Like, you're so informed with the drama on Skern's channel that you can actually debate the drama. Now, keep in mind, Tiffany found Noelle all the way in Blame Katie's channel. Nobody knows who Blame Katie is in true crime, okay? No, that's not a dig. Noelle enjoys that channel. I have no problem with Blame Katie. She made the list, which we're going to re-listen to. Thank you, whoever did that. Why is Tiffany on all the drama? Why does she know everybody's drama? Why? And what? So either Tiffany, there's two things happening. Tiffany is either gaslighting to the maximum, which reminds me of somebody. It really reminds me of somebody. There used to be somebody on the internet, and they did like 11-year-old gaslighting. It was like horrible. You could see way through it. It was so freaking bad, right? And finally, a judge said, you know what, man? What's going to happen is you're not doing this no more. Actually, man, you don't have no Facebook. You don't get no YouTube. You don't get a Threads. You don't get a Twitter. You don't get an Instagram. There'll be no WhatsApp. So you get nothing until further notice. You have nothing more. You'll have no internet. You're not allowed to use it. There's no sense for you to change your password. If I was you, I would just cancel my Wi-Fi altogether. It'll actually save you money. And what I think happened here is, I think that we know that we're dealing. So the important part of this story that I'm on this live with this story that I decided to write into a book and I'm sharing with my subscribers is we're dealing with a love triangle. Now, the important part to always remember is we have to remember reality. Now, in reality, the cyber boyfriend is happy with the real life girlfriend. But what happens, people, is cyber girlfriend, in my opinion, now I'm not a genius and I don't know everything, but through all the examples and evidence and receipts thus far, in my opinion, I feel as though cyber girlfriend said earlier in this live that she's a helper. So we've been live, how long now? 3 hours and 1 minute plus about an hour on the other one. I'm going to say, finally, I find some truth. So I believe that she is a helper. And I believe that she said, hey, cyber boyfriend, guess what? I know that you're banned off the internet, but we're going to go over and troll Ernie together. How about that? Oh, they'll never know. Just come with me. They'll never. Just tell me what to say. And I believe that Ernie Shell just took advantage of the situation, people, because the ending of this is not pretty. The ending of this is very controversial. And the ending of this, well, it leaves the cyber girlfriend wide open. Wide open. If you
here a very long time, ask Ernie. Ask Ernie how long I've been coming over here. Don't tell me
Tiffany.
I'm not a regular over here. Don't do that.
Tiffany.
Renee. Is there
Tiffany.
or
Tiffany, come on, Tiffany.
Come
The only
on.
time you really
Telling
ever
me
text
I'm
me
not
is
a
on the weekend when you was drunk. Come on now.
Yes.
subscriber.
See?
all right, so TM on some
So
serious.
she's not rocking a fucking tiger avatar up here, Ernie.
So I gotta hit every angle very serious. And I'm trying not to leave anything out on this live because earlier we were streaming, we got the live reported, but what Rhonda says is TM has an addiction to attention. That's true. And I previously stated that she didn't cam up with the lab. So a little birdie told me that the reason that she does not cam up is she has twitches. What, babe? What are they?
Kind of like Tourette's facial twitches.
She has facial twitches, so she doesn't cam up like long periods of time. So you're never gonna, like, I've been live 3 hours. The camera's been on me the whole time. You'll never see a TM live where that's happening. Okay. I do agree with your comment though, and that's why all the fallouts come. Remember, she came from the drama community, true crime community. Okay, Blame Katie taught me that. I'm going to play a list of people she's fell out with. We're going to play a game. But another thing with her is there is a, look, man, anybody struggling with addiction, I have, reach out to me, man. I have no problem helping somebody get on their feet. What I can do, what I can do, but I do know addiction. I've been through it myself. And I do know that there's a, so people call her Tiffers. People call her Sniffany. So there's a reason for the Sniffany comment, nickname, sniff. Okay. Now there's also receipts, on. So what I can say is so I could say, but I can't show two things, right? We could talk about there's a carrot and an orifice and it's been sent to somebody, right? But I can't show that. But I could talk about Sniffany earning her nickname, Sniffany, with another creator. But I can't show that. But I don't want to like show everything. I don't even want to.
She wants
Tiffany,
to
are
be
you wanting
cat.
stripes? Are you wanting stripes? Is that what it is?
Am I what?
Are you wanting stripes?
Do I want stripes?
Yeah, do you want stripes? Simple yes or no.
Well, only if Mama T was up here as the leader, maybe. Laugh all you want, Renee. Mama T's the real OG.
We're all
Yeah,
people
we'll
and
see you
human
later.
beings. There's other supporters of Ernie's and
I agree.
subs.
I agree. You're a human being.
Okay. And for you, you don't know me. Your opinion is not going to matter to me. You don't know what the dynamics are.
Okay.
So
Fair
I
enough.
don't really know.
I just know that Mama T.
Take this for example, Tiffany Marie. There's Southern girl right there.
Hey, Shell.
Have you ever seen a cow with stripes?
Mama T. Well, what I was going to say to Ernie is like, I have been watching your channel for a really long time. Mama T has always been there for you. And even when you guys are at odds, she's very true and loyal to you. And I feel.
And that before we play the list, this is almost over. We have what am I doing? I'm sorry, guys. I got way off track. I'm sorry. I went backwards like a dumbass. Look what happens when you're dealing with this. But there's a let's finish this before I jump any further. I'm getting way ahead of myself. I'm very excited about this.
You're a very sweet looking.
Excited.
Anyways, does anybody else want to come up? Holy hell! I'm still Jenny from the block. No, hell no. You want more, so much more. I mean, at least Southern girl. At least she's useful. I can bounce my feet on her ass. Can you imagine seeing? Well, you can't bear character. Never mind. I'm not going to get into that. I really don't want to get into that. Down to actual factual news. Can you imagine tomorrow what it's going to be?
No.
Holy hell! Can you imagine when Katie gets a hold of this? Anyways, does anybody else want to come up? Oh,
Talking stuff, Ernie, right?
honey, if you want to do that,
Darker skin there.
I don't know about it. You must know a lot about it. Will you have dirt on it? Oh, hell, damn. Oh, well, that's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Are we clear on that?
That's good.
All right. So this is after she got mad about carrots and sexualizing the. So this only literally has 3 minutes. I'm letting it rip. I'm dead serious in the chat. Who won this, Ernie or Tiffany? Don't type yet. We got 3 minutes left. Listen, turn your volume up on your phone right now, please. This ends very well.
Sweet. I'm glad. Thank God. Whew. He knows how to get in touch with you. Is that cool?
All right. As long as
That's cool. That's cool.
you know, I don't text men with micro penises.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Are we clear on that?
That's good, sweetie. I'm glad. Thank God. Whew.
Well, stop lying to everybody, Ernie.
I'm not lying to nobody.
Saw
There, Tiffany.
the same micro penis in the tub, right?
That's good, honey. No, they did not.
It was
That was actually
baby carrot.
that was actually the thumb. Okay, show me. Show me
It
where
was
it's
the
at.
baby carrot with dirt.
Oh, you want? Will you have dirt on it? Oh, hell, damn. Oh, Lord.
It looked like mud at.
Damn.
Literally had the nerve to say it, Mike.
Benny keeps
Like,
telling you what to say. And
You gotta tell
it's
her.
okay, Tiffany.
You know,
It's okay.
like darker men have that darker skin there.
I don't know about it. You must know a lot about them darker men.
I do.
Okay, so we've already played the BBC clip. Personally, I don't. Tiffany is scared to show herself on camera, so you could never find a picture of her in any African American men. I think that's all a grift and weird thing by itself. Fascination. Now we do know that like here's the deal with that, right? The way that I base my opinion on that is like she's dating a guy who he makes rap music and he dresses, he talks he talks like it's all weird, but the point of this is like the fascination between the cyber girlfriend and the cyber boyfriend of the black penis is just like on a different level, right? But hey, look, I'm not knocking anybody. I want everybody to be happy. If they can come together and maybe share one day, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge if they want to share one day? You know, it's like, you know, I just want people to be happy. Okay, that's it. But let's have a listen to the rest of this.
I say you do.
Okay.
That's good. I'm glad you're admitting in front of 500 people finally. God almighty.
I have never denied this in my life.
Look, you're a sexual deviant. Who cares? Who cares? Right? You go do your own sexual things.
Heuristics. I'm not a deviant.
I love this. Yeah, I do love this foreplay you're giving me right now there, Tiffany. I'm loving it right now.
You want to get into the sex talk and stuff, Ernie, right?
Honey, if you want to do that, you go right ahead. You got a free open. You got a hot mic, baby. Just pretend it's a carrot. Just pretend it's a carrot. Go
What
right
are you
ahead.
going to accomplish with a carrot? Absolutely fucking nothing.
Well, I mean, you ain't going to get nothing. Thank you, Tiffany, for coming up. Thank you. Thank you. Hell, you got to strap a tube before in your back before you go in. And Tiffany, it's like trying to
accomplish with a carrot? Absolutely fucking nothing.
Well, I mean, you ain't going to get nothing, especially with you. If you could drive a tractor trailer through yours and not get nothing. Good deal. Thank you, Tiffany, for coming up.
Holy crap. Can we review the dig right there? So from Cyber Girlfriend, we have the comment of, what am I going to get out of a carrot? Nothing. Now, on the other side of the coin, on argument B, Ernie Shell says, you could drive a trailer tractor through that thing and not feel nothing. Let's continue. It's almost over.
Thank you. Thank you. Hell, you got to strap a tube before in your back before you go in. And Tiffany, it's like trying to mine out a damn deaf cave.
Oh my
Anyways, good deal, Tiffany. I hope everything.
Oh God. Oh my. Wrecked. When Ernie Shell makes sense, you have got to be crazy. You have got to be tripolar. You have got, what in the world? That dude just sounded like somebody with some sense. At first, he's like Benny's kind of, sideways. He might be, in the club. He's got some, tendencies, if you will. And they basically ended it with like, you're blown out with your carrot. But that was Ernie. And who would have, Ernie never gets a W like that. Like, just type his name on YouTube. So, Tiffany, I'm telling you people, she thinks it's a good idea. She lands over in Katie's chat, wrecked. She lands over in Katie's chat again. She goes over to Katie. Noelle destroys the lady. She makes her run away again. It's a good time for me to say, if Noelle, who was friends with her once, ever decides to just spur up a live, my prediction is delete her channel. This is real talk. And wifey's going to have a few words with you in a moment. So she takes a shot at wifey. I told you where to go on my videos to watch all her Karen comments. I've read to you a couple Karen comments. She goes back to Katie's chat and decides to call her a dumb blonde. Destroyed. Destroyed. This is just a couple observations. They're everywhere. She wanders over to Ernie, and I have a theory that she called her not her boyfriend that's not allowed on the internet. Was like, watch this. I'll do good. I'll do good. And which is more funny, gets destroyed by Ernie with boyfriend not allowed on the internet or to stick up for her on the phone. Bam! It's totally funny. This is all funny, but I do want to take everybody back a moment to the list. This is comical. If you don't know, somebody, we don't know who it was, We don't know who it was, but somebody decided to report us because we were showing like I had this vision of a story in my head, and it had to do with people on the internet and stuff like that. And it's just crazy that some people got so mad about what I was saying before, but they didn't. The problem is, guys, you never want to get your feelers in the way of your thinking ability. But this is what happened, and I just want to, guys, I want to show you that people in their heads think that they are above the main squeeze. This is never going to happen. So let me say this as a man, right? As a man, like I love my wife with all my heart, right? She's my soulmate. So when a man loves his wife, right, with all his heart, and the woman gives him that same love back, then they can take the world on together, right? But now what's not going to happen, right? I can't speak for every man, but for most solid men, when there's a connection like that, when that is in his life, right? What's not going to happen is he let anybody get in that space, right? So let me do it like this. So I'm talking about me and Noelle and our connection and this and that, right? So I'm talking about this, right? So you have me on the bottom and Noelle on the top, right? This is a strong connection. This is reality. This is what's really happening. This is the man that's really dating the woman. This is me and this is Noelle. What's never going to happen in this instance, and not all men, but most solid guys, what happens is, and where women have to be strong is, you have the side pieces. You have people who maybe are smoking drugs and they're like trying to hit on and ruin this connection that I just explained about. So men have to be strong. But what happens is the side piece will then go to start skull fucking herself. Like, what am I doing wrong? Like, why can't I get in this guy's brain? Like, why does this guy love Noelle? Like, why can't I have a turn? Everything I'm thinking is not working. Should I take a picture of a carrot in my orifice? Maybe that'll work. The problem is the man must always be strong. Because if the man is not strong, then there's no telling if she'll make a bomb. We don't know what she's doing with the stuff down there, but it's possible. We've seen a lot of murder cases. We cover true crime over here. We don't know what she's doing in this one, but we have to remember that the man must stay strong, because if the man stays strong, if he even attempts to talk to the side piece, she'll go full psycho. She will go full psycho on him. And what happens then is, well, the lesson is it's both their faults. The man should not have given in to his temptations. He wouldn't have a psycho texting every 10 seconds. He wouldn't. He wouldn't care about a double chin. He wouldn't care about, why would he have to care about any other person blowing up his phone rather than his lovely wife? So what happens in the end of this chapter and this story that I've been telling you guys is, it's very simple, and the lesson is to be learned is this. When a man is happy and he has a love of his life, his soulmate and whatnot, the real answer is to just say no, to just tell the woman, because there's always going to be, and this can go either way, woman and man, man or woman, but there's always going to be a woman saying, hey, look, I'll take the place of that woman. And the man has to say, no, hells no, you won't. Because if the woman, and that this is where it gets hard. We cover true crime. We see psychos all the time. So in this instance, what you see on the screen is the man said, no, man, like it's not happening. But the woman got psychotic. She got psychotic. And she literally will believe anything in her little brain. It's just it's frankly out of control, to the point literally where, oh boy, we have Dunkin Donuts shit down here. Holy shit. Okay, really fast. Before we do Dunkin Donuts, thank you for whoever did that. God. Thank you very much. But let's do it like this. Before we do Dunkin Donuts, if you're just now jumping in, this is the list of everybody Tiffany Maria's felt.
You want me to take your ass serious? And these are content creators, y'all.
This is the actual factual, a little channel me and Noel have found. And Tiffany found us way over in a different community. Let me read the Karen comment that's on the screen. So anything I put on the screen tonight, guys, will be in my description box. I strongly urge you to subscribe to Blame Katie BS. But here's Tiffany. So I explained earlier, Tiffany had the binoculars out and she found Noel. She finds Noel and Blame Katie. Now she starts coming in talking shit. Noel, my chat, you guys know Noel can hold her own. Beyond. Noel runs that lady up out of there. Many hours later, she comes back to Blame Katie and says this. Now, mind you, we only have page 1 of 1. Excuse me. Karen comment 1 of 6. You know, YouTube, you can only write so many letters before it says read more. Allegedly, there was 6 pages, but I'll give you the 1 of 6. At TMXO, 18 hours edited. You really going to pretend you don't know what type of culture it is, Katie? Go to Google the term. You're an embarrassment to all women. And you have women in your chat claiming that they have been raped. Grandmothers, mothers, and daughters. While you minimize the normalization of sexual harassment. If you don't know where or what the discussion is about, then don't speak on it. You dumb blonde approach is by far the most pathetic display I've seen in a while in this community. Do all women a favor and don't speak on women's issues, and don't ever have children. That's all it will show me. Now, keep in mind, people, this was left because Noelle was in a chat way away from true crime, and this really went backwards for her. The creator destroyed DM off this paragraph Karen comment. However, I took a quick clip out of that live. It'll be in the description. I'll drop it in the chat. But what I think everybody should listen to, you should listen to the whole live. But I'll give you this creator, after she completely roasts TM, she does a little bit of research. And here we have it.
And I'm sure there are many more. These are the people she has fallen out with on YouTube or doesn't get along with. Hold on, let me get a hit of my vape. Y'all are going to shit your fucking pants.
Bam.
Hold on.
Check out them comments.
Let me get a good hit
I'm
of my
all up
vape.
in it.
Okay. Starting with AB. And I'm okay. Let me say this too. I love AB, but these people on this list, I'm not saying they're good people. I'm not saying they're any better than her.
Damn
This
right,
is just the
innocent.
list of the people that she's either fallen out with or doesn't get along with. Okay. AB, Molly Golightly, Perplexed TC, Scott H, Penny FTY, The Jerks, John Crimes, aka Ace Candle, Makeup Mobster, Chainsaw, White Boy Lockdown Radio, Noel, aka Damages Goods with No Regrets, The Lab, The Interview Room, Justin for All, Ziggy, Randy's World, maybe Benny Keys. I don't know what their deal. I know they like dated or whatever, but I mean, he could maybe be the person that even like started the carrot shit. And I know he showed like, didn't he release nudes of her? So I don't know, but I'd consider that like a total enemy. But again, that's just me. If someone did that to me, I would like, Chasing Truth, Gavel Geeks, Krama Mama, Voices Behind the Wall with Cher and Mark, Veloma Unstuck, Crystal Crime Time, Why Crime, Incognita, Smiley Stories World, Salty Sea, Angel Talks Too Fast. Oop, you told her to off herself. Wow. Wow. Q Carlock, John Q, Sapphire Jewels, Jonesin, Gray Hughes Investigates, SDA, Deets on the Streets, Prayer Garden of America, Lip Locked No More, Crimes, Lines, and Lies, Alicia, Ryan Finds Truth, Nonsense, House of Williams, Bullhorn Betty, Dolly Vision. And you, ma'am, want me to take your fucking ass serious? Are you crazy? Yes. You want me to take your ass serious? And these are content creators, y'all. I'm sure there's more folks. Yeah.
Okay, so she did a great job, whatever research she did, or somebody emailed her. Here's where, between my falsely reported live before this and this one, here's what I'm going to add. We're going to go ahead and add Jody Sue. We're going to go ahead and add Ernie Shell. Who's the other one? I said Ernie. I said there's one more.
I said Natasha.
Oh, yeah. That, we have no. Actually, I want people, somebody please make this list. They good research. Let's go ahead and put couch clips in there. Somebody write this. Couch clips. She got Justin for all. Put couch clips. Let's put Ernie Shell. Let's put Daisy. Jenkies. I had another one. Did I say Jody Sue? Mm-hmm. You might as well go ahead and throw Don Wells Official Can in there. Why not? You might as well throw Robin in there. You might as well keep up with the guys. I don't know. You guys telling me, but it's out of control because just the utter like nonsense of TM. I literally think that tonight she went off the deep end and to start. I think like I'm worried about her. Like this is an intervention of Karen's, people. Like whatever carrots she's put in her. Look, man. There's a shortage right now, and fertilizer is at an all-time low, guys. With the war of Ukraine and Russia, the fertilizer is their people are trying to tax it and whatever have you. And what happens is, we have to treat mental health good, because with mental health patients, if they don't get medicine, they can't get what they need. If carrots aren't imported fast enough, they're going to do a fix. And we can't have them smoking stuff. We just can't have it. Some people say there's facial glitches and that's why they can't do it, but we don't know what is real nowadays. We don't even know. But what we do know is, Noelle, would you like a few moments with the subscribers? I think you should take us out tonight.
I got pants on.
So I'm gonna end this one with wifey. Now, the last live, it's completely different, guys. And make no mistake, I am a little bit pissed off about the false report, because I'm now up here with you guys for 3.5 hours. And don't get me wrong, it's not like I didn't have fun. But we did a live before this. It was my original live. Things were going good. Everything was clicking. Everything was great. And in a situation like this, what do? I'm either gonna I want everybody to see the same things. I have to repeat myself for 3.5 hours. It's not a problem. And look, I won't be the one that loses on this. You can't hide truth. The facts are this has been going down a long time on YouTube, and it needs to be out there, and people need to know. Tiffany feels the need to think that nobody can play her content, nobody can show her content, and this and that. And look, I'm not going to tell you what content to make, what to download, and, any of that. But what I will do is stick with the side of the truth. And the truth is, I've been contacted multiple times about creators who have got multiple strikes about her fake strikes. And on top of that, what happens is she will try to ask another creator to double team with her on the strike, which is not a problem, but it's good information to have. So I do want to end this with Noelle telling you some receipts on TM. But if you know a creator, even if the creator doesn't like me, then you yourself say, hey, man, I know you don't like White Boy, but this is what's going on. I watched his live last night. This lady literally reported it. It went down. He redid it live. What I'm telling you is this. I'm not afraid of anything the cyber girlfriend thinks that she can do. I already have her in multiple chats admitting she's just not a aware woman, obviously. Cyber boyfriend, there was signals out the yin yang, but she didn't pick them up. And there's a reason why we've been live almost 4 hours, and cyber girlfriend doesn't like it, but it's not stupid. Like, imagine giving White Boy the leverage to just demolish and erase. What am I thinking? What do we have here? Hot off the press, people. Hot off the press.
What's up, y'all? Top of one if you can see me, or top of one whenever you do see me.
The title of this video says So, guys, if in the chat, prove Tiffany Marie is a Dunkin Karen. Now, I like this guy already. We think the same. Now, here's the thing. Is he an ally of mine or not? Here's where we might differ. Anybody know this creator? Can somebody please share to this creator the BBC clip for Tiffany? Now, here's the thing. Don't not involve Benny. They share something in common, the BBC. So I don't know this guy, but in Tiffany's words, I'm a helper. I'm a helper. I'm a helper. Let's have a listen. Somebody sent me a 2-hour live. What is this? Timestamps.
That and still, I would just.
Said officers arrived to find Tiffany at 30.
Oh boy.
I actually
So like he literally is on camera stealing. Tiffany is bragging about stealing. Let's move forward.
Oh boy.
Grows on fucking trees anyways.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna play this in the screen to be black for 5 minutes and then y'all will laugh. It was played. To all the people who never believed me.
Oh, wait.
All the people who said,
wait a minute. What's going on?
I would just cut up a video. For all the people who
wait a minute. We have to get this man's truth out there. What is this guy's channel's name? Wait a minute. Let's take it down a notch. Let's hit the like. Wait a minute here. What's going on here? Ace Candle. Ace Candle. Anybody subscribe to Ace Candle? What is going on with his truth? Okay, here's the deal, people. We need Ace Candle on the channel. We need his truth fully to be told. This is just we're getting tired of it, people. Now I don't want like Cyber Girlfriend to get mad because we know her love of the BBC. So I don't know if this is going to help like her join the panel or not, but we need to get Ace Candle up here.
Who said you wouldn't believe a video anyway. You don't have to believe me.
We believe
I'm going to play somebody else you can believe.
We believe
and in about 5 minutes and 30 seconds, it'll get fun. But if you don't believe me, maybe you'll believe this person. So
yes,
here
sir.
we go.
We're all in. We're all in. We're all in. What do you have, sir? Ace Candle, guys. Ace Candle. I'd love to have him on.
Girl, you're a better woman than I am. Do you know how many times I fucking left stores without realizing? And I like get to my car and realize that I took a whole fucking 24 roll of paper towels and I'm like, fucking like throw it right in the trunk.
Oh boy. Now, people, I swear to Jesus, I've never heard this before. 1 in the chat if you've heard this before. 2 in the chat if you've never heard this. This explains the whole scam off the top. So this lady's trying to tell us, oh boy, lady, you're stealing toilet paper. Now, Cyber Boyfriend, you would think that like, you know, providing for the family and whatnot would be a good thing to do. But at this point on the clip, we have the cyber couple unable to buy ass paper for themselves, and that's not safe. They can get chafed. There could be anal warts. There's all things happening. So let's have a listen at this. This is out of control, people. Swamp ass is real.
It's happened to me like randomly.
Wow.
Different times throughout my life. I figure it's fucking paper, right?
Well,
it grows on fucking trees anyways. But I've never stolen Peruvian daffodils. Oh my God, you called me up. You're fun. They probably wouldn't even have noticed, but you did the right thing. You went back in. I can't say the same for myself. I've literally like fucking whatever. Like if they don't, the rule is if they don't.
Guys, we're getting all types of Tiffany information coming in, guys. So I'm not even going to narrate anymore. I'm just giving it to you blood raw. So we're getting all types of Tiffany information coming in right now.
This is legit 58 seconds,
At this point, I'm. Oh, guys, guys, please grab your carrots and popcorn. At this point, we have got people. Please grab a seat. Grab a seat, people. It's coming in like hotcakes, and it's out of control.
Don't catch you walking out the door or in the parking lot. They can't do anything about it. Usually.
Let me just stop right here. And before the story even begins, we now know that she's a thief. So we now know why she hangs with Molly Golightly. These aren't.
I'm going to have to tag Ace. Aces, shout out to Ace. Ace, if you see this, man, we salute you over here. We support you. Okay? We support you.
Aren't anything that I'm making up. Molly Golightly literally is on camera stealing. Tiffany is bragging about stealing. Let's move forward.
If it's not over a certain amount, like, number one, you can be stealing TVs and shit. Like, your face will be on the fucking news. Like, I know I try to be really careful because around here, you fucking get your picture on Facebook. Like, the police will post your fucking picture. Oh my God, it's like terrible. When you get arrested in this town, everybody knows about it. Everybody.
Oh, and let me say this right here.
John Grimes?
I did not edit the video you guys are about to see. I had no time. If you were waiting for me, it honestly would have probably been a month from now.
Guys, I have a question. So this is John Grimes. I know who John Grimes is. I've heard of him. So I have a question with John Grimes. I've heard of him, but I don't know everything. I'm going to ask this.
I don't know. There's a dispute.
So, guys, let me lay it like this. So John Grimes, he obviously doesn't like Tiffany. I'm confused on the cyber boyfriend. Cyber boyfriend claims to like make rap songs with John. What's going on here? Does cyber boyfriend is he lying to take a shot at cyber girlfriend and another signal she's not saying? And this tagging John Grimes? Are they friends? Like, what's the deal with that? Catch me up, please, because I don't know. I have no answer for it. I'm asking you guys.
Okay, it says this is just a recording.
So shout out to the team that edited this and sent it back to me. Shout out to you guys. You know who you are. This shit is dope as hell. I don't want to take credit. I had nothing to do with what y'all about to see. But I do want to say this right here, what you're about to hear. You guys saw Tiffany lie and say that I made this up. Tiffany is about to brag. She's about to. The reason you're going to hear this is because she's bragging.
Oh my God, girl, I gotta show you. Well, I need to tell you the story first before I show you the article, because you'll think I was full of shit if I didn't tell you the story first. But remind me to tell you when I got arrested. And I'm going to show you the article they wrote about me in the paper.
Wow.
The only time I ever got arrested over the stupidest shit.
Tiffers, what is this?
I got arrested at Dunkin Doughnuts in the drive-thru. It was with me. This was 2 summers ago.
Hold on, drama community. I'm not going to keep pausing it. I just remember what I wanted to say to all the people who think I'm evil. The reason this needed it to be edited is because I don't go after people's children. We had to take out every time a child name was mentioned, a son's name was mentioned, everything. So we even took out police officer's name and everything. And I don't have to do this. This is a crime.
I like this guy already. He seems like he has a little bit of some morals. Chat, you guys want to know something? I'm going to tell you something. Somehow, some way, well, it's not somehow, some way. You know how we got in the wrong, this guy, I believe, who do you get mad at, me or you? What during the Molly days?
He was mad at me, but couldn't find shit to say about me, so he went at you.
So in the Petito case, when we were with Betty and Molly, I don't know who sent him what, but as wifey says,
it was something I said.
I think babe. Here's the thing: the guy saw you in Molly's chat.
I was on her panel,
so you can't get mad at him. You know what I'm saying? At the time, it was weird. So we don't know this guy or have problems with him. And
I love that you got people cyber girlfriend and cyber boyfriend.
That's awesome. Anyway, I don't know if this makes it to him or whatever. He could probably care less. I don't have no problems with creators. I don't have no problems with, but I don't know if he's paid attention or knows the backstory of all that. But when we first met Molly and BHB, this dude, Noel would go on Molly's panel from time to time. Molly would actually try to get Noel to go on panel way more, call her all times of the night. It was all weird. But I guess he did it live on me. I don't fucking know. I don't care. I'm not mad at him. I don't have a problem. But to my subscribers, is to catch you up. Whoa, voice is going, but the play button still works.
Like I said, he couldn't find anything to say.
I could care less. John, if you see this, I'm not mad at you, and I don't fuck with none of those people. But I do appreciate this Tiffany information. Thank you, sir.
I'm a true crime documentarian. I handle true crime cases. This is a crime. Tiffany Marie took an audio recording from a woman without their permission. This is not an audio recording without a permission. This is her hitting the voice thing on a fucking social media app, which is legal for me to play. Rail, he knows. We all looked up every information.
Hey, this is very important. I want to read this comment. Amber, thank you. So look, Amber, where'd that comment go?
I just read that.
So this is important, guys, and my subscribers. I want you to understand, like, when I came over here. So I just kind of give you a backstory about John. So John Crime is important for a few reasons. Let me say everything that I know because I want to be as honest as possible with you guys. This explained that, we were friends with Molly. And so apparently, to my understanding, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but apparently John used to do like content almost kind of like what I do and call out the grifters. And because I didn't know Molly or any of them and we're out in the potato case, he picked us. I don't have a problem with that. I don't care about that. I'm not beefing about that. Okay. But that's what I knew about him. Now, I also knew that there was some people who were trying to get that makes sense with what you just commented, because people were trying to get this guy John to go against Benny in the Summer Wells case at the end. And I still don't know who he is, but I was seeing these comments. I'm trying to pick it all up. But apparently at some point he didn't want to expose Benny or something. I don't know if that has ties in with Cyber Girlfriend 1, but I don't know. But that's all I know. I know that some people were mad that it didn't expose Benny, but as I'm learning this right now, it seems to me that he did one in the chat, if I hit this right, and there's a total guess, he did content like me until he ran into a Tiffany or Benny, and they went after his children, and he stopped. Is that hitting the nail on the head? I have no idea. Yes or no? Somebody cash out that. Oh, how rude of me. Nothing to thank him. Damn it, babe. Why didn't you say something?
I said thank you.
Yeah, but I didn't look at it. What the hell?
And more. So you're kind of getting there.
Okay, no, I would.
He used to only do documentaries. MGL went after him. He fired back. TM.
That was Skunky. Thank you, man. Wait, babe. Wait. I want to hear that. Skunk, thank you. Oh,
wow, that's
for coffee. Wait, don't read it. The good Ro. Thank you, Ro. Skunk sent $2 on Cash App, and Ro sent 25. Okay, wait, catch me up. What was said?
Okay, he used to only do documentaries.
Uh-huh.
Kate went after him. He fired back. Tippers found out that his daughter attempted to hurt herself.
Piece of shit.
And she shared it online. And then he started Ace Candle to destroy TM. Very short version, but to the point. There's a lot more, though. There's a lot, but that's pretty much like wraps it up in a Lego.
No, listen, this is important. When I came from the guy potato case guys over here, guys, anybody, Bushes, if you don't like me, subscribers, supporters, if you do like me, I'm being as real as possible right now. I used to hear a lot about this guy, but I never looked at him because I never seen any of his he didn't do content. So I'm assuming after this cyber girlfriend number 2 decided to dox him, which is interesting. That's all she does. He stepped away, right? So does he upload content now today? Well, what does he do today? And also the second part of that question is, so Benny was just clout chasing, using his name and the title on those stupid internet songs he would make. Correct? Yeah. I wish one of you guys would reach out to Noelle and fill her out and lace her up, because I would like to know the entrance of me in this community. And that's a big problem that I have. No one's giving me the truth of that. And I wouldn't even care about it. It's not a big deal. But he did make a video of us. And again, we don't care. We don't care. He's supposed to do that. He's on Molly. He sees us. He don't know us. The internet's saying, hey, that lady Molly's a scam artist. He's supposed to do that. We're not mad at him. But from our shoes, when I first come over here, all that's happening, and I don't have a lot of like backstory on him, or, you know, I'm using this opportunity to say, hey, I don't care, dude. Because look, I don't. He did what he was supposed to do, but I want to take this time to say, hey, no hard feelings. I legit don't care, but I don't know that chapter. I don't know that chapter. And it seems like there's a lot that I'm missing, but that's fine. Somebody will reach out, and that's all that matters. Look, I got a bunch more of this. Let's see what else was sent. What was the name of the title, babe? Proof Tiffany is a Dunkin' Carrot. Is that what it was? Yeah. Tiffany Marie Dunkin Donuts file. What is this? Oh, Sassafrax. This is the troll account she came on my channel with before. Let's have a listen, shall we? Let's have a listen. Let's have a listen.
Let me turn my camera and my mic off. This video lasts 28 minutes. I'll be back in 28 minutes, y'all. Re-listen without my talking.
So is this, so guys, real fast. This is called, the channel is called, oh wait, this is not the right fucking thing. God damn it. Here we go. Wait, what is this? What's going on here? This is pissing me off. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on. We're going late night tonight, y'all. We're going late night. Here we go.
Love you all.
Girl, you're a better woman than I am. Do you know how many times I've fucking left stores without realizing, and I like get to my car and realize that I took a whole fucking 24 roll of paper towels, and I'm like,
I want to
like throw it right in the trunk. It's happened to me like randomly, different times throughout my life. I figure it's fucking paper, right? Grows on fucking trees anyways. God, you crack me up. You are so funny. They probably wouldn't even have noticed, but you did the right thing. You went back in. I can't say the same for myself. I've literally like fucking whatever. Like if they don't, the rule is if they don't catch you walking out the door or in the parking lot, they can't do anything about it.
God.
Usually if it's not over a certain amount, like number.
People, look, how many people are in here? I'm going to have to kick everybody out. This is like Clip Central. This is Clip. I've never heard of this. How come you guys are? I'm a little bit mad right now. Chat, you guys are fucked up. This has been sitting in a little sector in the corner in the internet for a little bit? Like, so hold on a minute. Here's why I'm mad. You guys do realize that, like, she says that Dunkin Donuts never happened. You know, this is messed up. This is absolutely messed up. Here's why it's messed up. I'm very upset about this because she's been living off of, she did the check scam, right? And she's not going to apologize for the check scam. And she's tried to, like, warp the minds of the brainworms people in her cult, and it worked. Where was this stuff at for years? People, I'm very upset about this. This should have been on my office Monday morning 3 years ago, and I don't appreciate it. This needs to be faxed over, copied over. This is really pissing me off. I'm gonna control my temper. It's fine. I'm just a little bit upset about it. Okay. And John is like a hidden gem. He's a hidden gem, and the leverage John has. Here's how this works. Everything I just said, John can say the same. The difference is John knew everything I didn't. What John didn't have is the big black cock clip. And now we rule the world. Now we rule the world.
Jiminy Crickets, really?
Seriously.
If I ruled the world, imagine it.
Number one, you can't be stealing TVs and shit. Like, your face will be on the fucking news. Like, I know I try to be really careful because
I'm very pissed off about this.
around
I'm
here,
upset
you
about
fucking get your picture on Facebook. Like, the police will post your fucking picture. Oh my God, it's like terrible. When you get arrested in this town, everybody knows about it. Everybody. Oh my God, girl, I gotta show you. Well, I need to tell you the story first before I show you the article, because you'll think I was full of shit if I didn't tell you the story first. But remind me to tell you when I got arrested. And I'm going to show you the article they wrote about me in the paper. Oh my God, the only time I ever got arrested over the stupidest shit. I got arrested at Dunkin Doughnuts in the drive-thru. It was with me. This was 2 summers ago. I can't even.
I'm pausing for this. The date of this video it's 4,000 views, and it's 2 years ago. Today is August 17th, 2024. So we're going to go back to 2022. Was that COVID, babe? That was COVID. So then if it's 2022, so we got minus another 3 years off that. We're looking at 2019 or 20 is the time frame, people.
I don't even remember, but it was so annoying. I actually hurt myself. I don't know if I hurt myself getting into the car with my hands behind my back, because I didn't realize that the seats in the back of the cop car are like fucking hard as a rock.
Oh my God, really?
Or if I fucking hurt myself like slamming the fucking jail cell door with my foot 1,000,000 times.
Okay, look, here's the deal. I'm tired of faking it. I thought Tiffany just had like a soft voice, like kind of sounded like a valley girl, kind of sounded like weak. But at this point, we can verify that this is moronic. This is a moronic tendencies, and this is why have I not had this is really pissing me off. This is not even fair. This is not fair, y'all. Why has nobody told me this? Like, I didn't
ask anybody.
No, that's not fair, man. I should have had this. And I have 4 more videos still to go through. This is really pissing me off. If you think she won't come by on Noel now, imagine if we have all this dirt. Because she's always talking this shit. Let me give you an example. Anybody in the chat, I challenge you to go to my video on actually hold on. I'm going to pick somebody in the chat. Okay, so I just asked Noel. So I picked somebody randomly in the chat. Anybody can answer this. I did a live before on cracking cases, the channel cracking cases. And what came of that live was this Karen stuff here. We played this in the beginning of the first live. TM, you really thought she thought she was going to fake report the live and I was going to do like, come on up here for an hour with you guys. Babe, you want to go 8 hours?
Tonight?
Yeah.
On here?
We might go all night, guys. There's no telling. Seriously.
I've gone all night.
Guys, if you guys want to hang out, let's do this. You should not have stopped my live. You should never have silenced me. It's the worst possible thing you could have done. But back to tracking cases. So here's how this goes. TM wants to claim that she saw Cam and Allie high on their panel a few times in the past. Nobody had receipts or knew that, right? But I didn't even invite Cam and Allie on my panel, and I had her, but I did have somebody that they were scamming on my panel, and TM got all butthurt, and because of that, this happened right here.
Allie being exploited. White boy, wasn't your wife a junkie? Wasn't your wife a junkie, white boy? How about we see some videos of Noel all fucked up? We haven't seen those yet. Why did you allow Allie to sit there on your panel looking like that? Huh?
So I just left her up there talking to herself because nobody can find any pictures of her. Let's continue.
Allie being exploited. White boy, wasn't your wife a junkie? Allie being exploited. White boy. Allie being exploited. White boy. Was Allie being exploited. White boy. Was Allie being exploited. White boy. Allie being exploited. White boy. Wasn't.
Hey, Betty, can you tell your girl to please stop screaming my name? No, like 10 times. Listen, if you can't control her, I'll call John Grimes. All right, thank you. God, it's hard out here. So let's go back to this gem of a video that we found. We need John Grimes in the house. This guy is like a fucking hero. I seriously, guys, I'm cracking jokes and stuff, but on some real stuff, I'm a little bit upset that nobody, like I should know about this. Do you understand all the stuff that Tiffany goes to? To any of my subs, like I love all y'all, and you can never do wrong. But you know, if you guys knew about this, it hurts a little bit. Like you guys could have told me. I'm watching this, learning this with you. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. I mean, this is. Let's have a look.
Your voice, darling.
It's okay. Well, I'll get the bullhorn.
Oh God.
Because they wouldn't let me fucking have a phone call. Oh my God. I ended up actually having to go to physical therapy for 7 months.
Lol.
I don't know. It could have been completely unrelated, but like a week after I got arrested, I hurt myself really bad. I was watering flowers outside and I bent down to grab my watering can.
Oh my God. Is this for real? This lady said she hurt herself. How do you hurt yourself grabbing a watering can? Can we get we need some I got it, y'all. Don't worry about it. Hold on. I got it. Where's it at? Somebody call the wambulance. All right, that'll be enough. Okay, let's continue. I have no idea. Guys, I'm sorry for the noises. You have to understand, I'm reacting to this just as you are.
I actually rotated my pelvis. Okay. Both my SI joints came out of their fucking sockets, and my lower lumbar spine was sprained or strained. I can't remember what it was. I had to basically learn how to walk all over again, and it came out of nowhere. I had to pick me up off the floor. I was screaming in pain. I couldn't move. My right leg was locked up behind me. I couldn't move it. Like, I was in such bad spasm for so long. My God, I wanted to fucking sue the fucking shit out of the police department, but
let's have a couple comments. Where people can my people, can we talk about the abuse that validates a lawsuit? What's going on with this, guys? Now, here's the thing, right? I talked about a couple of people tonight, right? I talked about chasing truth. I talked about BS. I talked about Blame Katie. I talked about a little bit about nonsense, John Crimes. Here's the thing. I literally have more grounds to sue her on this weirdo, this clip that I showed you about her thinking that me and my wife are doing drugs than she has on some. This lady, now this is a very good true crime sleuth. So Tiffany Marie, aka the cyber girlfriend, it just slips right by her that every police officer has a body cam on his uniform. Now, if he happens to not have it on his uniform, it's possible they can be off. The problem is the source of your suit is in the police car, the squad car. Cameras everywhere. So Tiffany Marie is saying that she's basically just going full Karen. You cannot go full Karen on the police. That shit don't work. Well, sometimes it does, but you have to have some type of legal avenue, a loophole, if you will. A loophole. Tiffers has nothing. But we have to understand, this is definitely a true crime analyst, the godmother of Summer Wells. She's like in a lane of her own. She is a true crime goddess, and nobody, and I mean nobody, should get in her path.
No one would take my case. So
I bet.
No one would take my case because I didn't get out of my car when they told me to. Because I wouldn't get out of my car, they said that I basically didn't have a case because the cops tell you to get out of the car, you get out of the car, but I didn't. So I sat in the car for like 20 fucking minutes. I rolled the fucking window up on the cop's arm. I was like, well, he grabbed me through my window. Like, he literally grabbed me with both hands. Grabbed me right through my fucking window. And I, just a reflex, went to go shut the window and...
Benjamin? Hey, I'm sorry to call back so late. So, cyber girlfriend, it's not looking good for her. Well, no, I haven't talked to John Crimes. It doesn't matter who likes big black cocks. I haven't talked to him. Now, on a different note, we have Tiffany here, sir, and she's claiming that there's shenanigans with lawsuit, but I just want to inform you. We go back, Benny, me and you go way back. Your girlfriend here is claiming that she's got a lawsuit, but then she's on video saying she doesn't. It's almost like comparable to like when your family says that you got sucked off by the trans person, and you're saying you didn't. So I don't know how you want to handle this. I'm trying to work with you. I have empathy, but please try to fix this for everybody's scratching their head, man. It's not being perceived well, sir, son.
It was an accident. All right, I'm going to read you the article. Hold on. Okay, so it says, woman is accused of blocking Dunkin drive-through lane.
Oh, my God.
Police said a woman is facing a disorderly conduct charge after she threw an empty cup at a Dunkin Doughnuts worker at the drive-through window. And
oh, my God, this lady has lied 7 billion times about this. Guys, chat, I really want everybody to leave a carrot right now, because I had no idea about this video. I was never going to review it on the last stream. So I'll drop the link in the chat. We have to have all these clips. This is content gold. I'm going to have a couple of words with some people that I know for a long time on here. I'm live right now, but I am legit a little bit. I'm triggered that I didn't know about this. I'm a little bit upset. It's okay. It's okay. This is like gold. People, it's 30 minutes long. We're 5 minutes in.
And then refused to leave because the worker who had given her her cup would not shake her coffee for her. Okay, remember that. That's what they said. I wouldn't leave because she wouldn't shake my coffee. No, I wouldn't leave because she didn't give me my fucking receipt. She didn't give me the fucking lid to my cup or my straw.
I mean, in the McDonald's workers, Dunkin' Donuts workers' defense, I mean, you never had receipts.
And she didn't give me 2 orange juices that I paid for. Yeah. 2 orange juices, the lid, the straw, and my receipt, okay? She might as well have had my fucking debit card behind the fucking window.
That's a huge difference. A lid, a receipt, and 2 straws versus a debit card, which has access to all the money that you have. People, I'm smelling a Karen. Hashtag when Karens attack. Let's have a listen.
Okay, officers were called to the shop at
thank you.
10:35 a.m. Tuesday with reports that a woman had just thrown something back through the window and was refusing to leave. What I did was I tossed the cup that I had to ask for because they wouldn't shake my coffee for me. I had to do it myself. So I asked for a cup. She didn't want to give me a cup. And then she was like, you have to pay for it. So I was like, okay, no problem. So I paid like 39 cents for a plastic cup. I mixed my drink and went to go give her back the fucking cup. And this big Jamaican bitch in the background was like, don't you take that cup back from her.
Wait a minute.
So
Wait
I
a minute.
tossed it up
Wait
on-
a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What about the BBC? Wait a minute, Tiffany. Wait a minute here. There's contradictions. So, wait a minute. When is the BBC important? Wait a minute. Is it because she's a woman? Is it because, are you minimizing her womanness? Is it because the woman doesn't have a penis? So, what you really mean is it's not Black Lives Matter. It's only big black cocks lives matter. Tiffany, you should be a goddamn ashamed of yourself. A goddamn ashamed of yourself.
on the counter, and it fucking was lightweight. It was a plastic cup, dude. There was nothing in it. Nothing. I used it to like mix my own drink, and it bounced off the window counter onto the floor behind the girl. Okay, so finish listening to this. Where was I? Let's see. Just throwing something back through the window and was refusing to leave. Yeah. Okay. These guys said officers arrived to find Tiffany 31 of sitting in her car blocking the drive-through lane.
Wait a minute. Let's do some flipping. 31. What do we got going on here? We got going on, what was the date again? So we got September 17th, 2021. She was 31. So we're almost, it's safe to say what month. So we'll give her the difference between August and September. That's nothing. So in 21, she was 31 plus 3 years. So Tiffany's 34. Don't ever let her lie to you. We've just figured it out. Moving along.
Observed several workers walking in and out of the store in an effort to serve other customers, which they did. They didn't want to fucking give me my shit, and they didn't want to give me my receipt back, and I wasn't fucking moving. I was like, fuck no, you're going to give me what I paid for, because I already paid for my order. I paid for 2 orange juices that I still haven't gotten. I'm not going fucking nowhere. So yes, they brought all the orders out.
All right, guys, at this point, I'm getting pissed off. This is, I have to share with you guys because I'm very I'm a little bit triggered. I have never knew about this information. I've never seen this. Okay. This is very entertaining and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Okay. Don't get it twisted. However, I'm hating a little bit. Okay. My nuts. I'm a little bit upset because I'm reacting to this with you guys live, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it, but I don't have time to go back and make a video. Someone's going to snag this, and they're going to take off with it. And then I'm going to be second. This is like fucking gold. This is the whole Dunkin Doughnuts lie exposed. This is golden. All right, so we might say, I don't know what we're going to...
behind me and handed everybody else their shit instead of just giving me my shit so I could drive away. Hand to the Bible, girlfriend. I would fucking tell you if I was lying. I had it all on my fucking dash cam and my son was recording the whole thing. So this is no word of a lie.
Whoa, what just happened? What the fuck just happened? Babe, did she just have her son commit crime? Holy shit. She fell out with Molly Golightly. Remember when Molly was begging? She told the cop, "I'll give you my son." People, did she just have her son? What the? Let's, guys, it's not even near done. What the fuck?
Where was I?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Oh my God, I'm high, so I totally lost my place. Oh, he's sitting.
Oh! Oh! Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? So tracking cases, I'm going to tag you, man. I never had an issue with you. I don't know why you guys jump on that live that time. It is what it is. I have been seeing you guys really buckle down and take care of your business. And I'm glad and happy for you for that. I really am. I hope that you guys continue. But calling all sponsors out there, any sponsors in the addict community. The woman just said she was high.
We should all, every one of us, even if you're not a creator, start a live and offer her our channel to talk about her addiction.
Well, here's the energy of this. Let me show you what I manifested, people. I made a live, and the live title was, the thumbnail said that a carrot intervention. Now, here we are later on the second live because I was falsely reported, and I'm going to review and send in, and I will win it. I was actually hoping she'd be dumb enough to report this one. However, if she just would have let me get my little live in, we weren't even going to be live that much longer. I never knew that we have these videos on the internet. So people, grab your carrots and popcorn. On some real shit, we're going live 8 hours tonight.
No, the fuck we're not.
You're taking the seat next. Babe, I'm watching every second of these videos. It has to happen.
I'm taking the seat. I'll take off more clothes.
Babe, look at, she lied. Oh, she's a big liar. This is out of control, people.
In her car, blocking the drive-through lane. He said this, that, okay, they were walking out to serve other customers. Workers told the police
Tiffany,
that
you did a lot of lies.
and placed an order that included coffee and donuts,
Yeah,
asking the worker to also shake the coffee for her. God forbid, you don't want a fucking mouthful of sugar at the bottom of your cup, right? The worker instead offered her a cup for an extra 25 cents. No, it was like 39 cents, not 25 cents.
Bro, if you got arrested for 39 cents, please let me find out.
For her to do it herself. The police took the receipts as evidence. Bullshit. I'm glad they did. I didn't even notice I was in there till now. This was 2 years ago. I never did get my receipt, and they never gave me my receipt either. Pulled up to the window and shook it herself with an extra cup and then threw the cup at the worker, according to Lacey, grazing his leg. You would think I fucking shot a bullet through the window.
So, just so I'm understanding this right, did this lady throw a coffee at the man for 39 cents?
It was a lot more than 39 cents. Yeah, she wanted her cup shaken. They didn't shake it. I don't think they gave her a lid. She wanted it.
Can somebody? What's her Cash App? Can I send 39 cents? No, we're sending 39 cents.
Why the fuck we gotta send her 39 cents?
It's mandatory. We have to do it.
Cheap bitch. Fuck her and her 39 cents.
You can write a message up. Put 50 cents. Send her 50 cents. Say 39 cents for you and 11 for your summer boyfriend. Well, wait, people, there's a lot more to this story. This is out of control.
The cup was mostly empty, he said, and there was no threat of injury. But mind you, when they called the police, she told them that I threw a hot coffee at her. Okay? The interaction was captured on video, according to police reports. Yeah, my video. They didn't have a fucking video. Officers spoke. They're such liars. Oh my God, it's so horrible. Officers spoke with who told them she is a customer there every day and has always had them shake her coffee. She also indicated that she had ordered and paid for an orange juice, not two, because I was buying for not two orange juices, just one. Okay. I know what I fucking ordered, but thanks. And that was not provided. According to the police report, the police said the order was not on the receipt. Well, shit, I wouldn't fucking know because they never gave it to me. Was charged and released on a promise to appear for arraignment in Division District Court. So this is what happened. I fucking roll up to the speaker and I've got with me. Okay, so it was like 4 or 5 months. So it was like 4 or 5 months after I got arrested, July 18th. I go to I get a phone call. The kids wanted donuts and orange juice. So I'm like, all right, no problem. I love them. I would do anything for them.
No, I don't. He sure as fuck isn't slicing his wrists like M, your daughter.
Oh my Jesus Christ. I gotta go to the chat. This is out of control. I've never known none of this. This is out of control. And we're not even like halfway done with this video. There's like buckets and buckets of mud left on this. And we have more videos with buckets. We have we have barrels of mud. What's happening?
So I'm like, all right. So I grab, we jump in the car. I grab and I ordered a large iced caramel macchiato with 5 sugars.
Is John in here?
With milk, with whole milk. So I'm sitting there trying to order, and I asked the lady, I was like, do you mind shaking it for me? Because every time I fucking get one,
the subscribers are all over this right now.
Inch of sugar
Shout
sitting
out
at the
to the
bottom
subs.
of the fucking cup. So never had a problem ever before asking them to shake my coffee for me. So the lady's like, sorry, we can't do that. And I was like laughing, like I thought she was kidding. And she's like, no, I really can't shake your coffee for you. And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, I come here all the time. And then she's like, sorry, ma'am. And I hear this fucking lady yelling in the background. So I'm like, all right, I'm just going to pull up to the window, I said, because I have people behind me. So I pull up to the window, I give her my debit card, and I'm like, are you serious? You can't just shake my coffee for me? Like, I told her, I'm like, I'm not a secret shopper. Like, she said it was against corporate rules to shake a layered beverage. So because it was...
People, listen, on some real talk right now, can anybody in the chat, I don't care who you are, I don't care if it's a creator that I don't like, can we get some people to start clipping this stuff? This is just like out of control. And I have a feeling like the feelers are like really getting damaged. And the cyber girlfriend is I feel like the cyber girlfriend at this point is really wanting to leave reality, because I feel like the cyber girlfriend is just like, I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like the cyber girlfriend was doing this thing where it's not reality. And then the problem is with the cyber girlfriend is I feel like reality may have hit and all this new info is coming in, and like there may be another false report. So anybody with any screenshots or any of the info, wifeboy.radio@yahoo.com, please take a picture, share it around your social media, have at it. This is my friend, my son, Benjamin Dwayne Lindsay, aka Blood Money, Benny Keys, with his fiance. And what we are doing is we're reviewing a story, a hypothetical story that I made up about true crime creators that fall in love on the internet. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. But what I'm reviewing is the lady, the Dunkin Donut stir Nazi, the Karen, Dunkin Donuts Nazi, forcing the lady to stir.
Shake, not stir.
The lady was so mad that the person serving the coffee did not have BBC, that she threw the coffee at the person in hopes this is coming in hot off the press. It's really out of control, and we have to get right back to it.
The macchiato, it's got the coffee, the milk, and then the
Did she just do a fake accent?
Right? So it's hot as fucking balls. It's the middle of July.
Oh my geez.
As smart as my kid. Oh my God. Am I fucking stupid?
Yes.
Holy shit, girl. I just had the wrong burner on. I fucking just turned on the wrong burner on my.
All right, people, and all its jokes aside, I don't understand why people don't reach out to Tiffany Marie when their child is missing. Like, Tiffany Marie has the ability and the skills to find missing children like none other. And really, the way that people ignore her or don't take her advice is just frankly out of this world. And I'm just not going for it.
My stove. Holy shit, I'm gonna have a fucking grease fire. Oh my God, I put the wrong burner on. I cannot deal with my life. I am so fucking baked. I don't even mean like literally. I mean, my brain is fucking not normal.
Now, I will 1000% agree with Cyber Girlfriend on that. I think that everybody in the chat will probably agree with that statement. I'm just glad that she said the statement because, rumor has it that Cyber Girlfriend will make up false claims about like cut downs and digs, and then even have the nerve, if you will, to play victim of said bashing or whatever. But what I just want to do to get on record, if you will, is Cyber Girlfriend said that in this instance, when she didn't know that she turned the stove on, she thought it was the microwave, the hair dryer, that her brain's not working correctly. Now, we could probably verify that and make it more of a confident situation by the exchange with Ernie Shell and the Brainless Woman, because at the end of the day, the guy, Ernie Shell, won the debate. It's really like a lesson to be learned. And I need everybody to have their radars on, their trigger warnings on, because this is an absolute educational live. Let's continue with it. Everybody turn their brains on. Okay.
God, trying to make soup. Good thing I just noticed that. I had my oil on. I made fried chicken last night and I left the oil here. And in my big, huge thing, my wok or whatever the fuck you call it.
That would be the BBC.
What an idiot I am. Good thing I just fucking looked. Oh my God.
I wouldn't, listen, don't go too hard on yourself.
Could have burned the fucking kitchen down. Okay, so I said to the lady, I'm like, fine. I was like, if you can't shake it, can you just give me a cup? I'll mix it myself. So she's like, yeah. So then this big Jamaican bitch.
Oh, the problem is here. Now, here's the deal, people. So earlier let's go back to my clip. Now, we have a very big problem, guys. Now we have a very, very big problem. We have a very, very big problem. We have a very big problem. So I'm gonna have to stop it and let the chat like figure this one out. This is a very, very big problem. Okay, I have to stop it. So here's the deal. Tiffany earlier in the live said that she enjoys the BBC. Now that's fine. Everybody, has their own little thing here. But the thing about it is so if you didn't catch this, it's always the detail, people. It's always the detail. Now, during this confession of the big black cocks that she enjoys, the problem was there was an accusation of racism. Now, in Tiffany's defense, I'm not her lawyer, but in Tiffany's defense, she claimed that she's not racist because she sits on said black penises. Okay. Now, from the outside looking in, one can say, okay, well, you can't argue with that. But the problem is on the screen, we don't have a big black penis. We have a Jamaican lady that she hates. So I need to roll it back to the clip where she is getting called a racist, but she turns it on to the man and says that she likes to sit on the BBC. Now, just in my small, I haven't been covering Tiffany too long, right? To be honest with you, if the last live went on, we would never be here. But beyond that, we're here. My investigative, my independent journalist skills are telling me that there's something more than I need to look at. So we're going to have to rip this open, guys. I'm sorry about it. Please hold. We need to get to the bottom of this. What's going on with these? What's going on with these radiator hoses? What's going on? There's radiator hoses and Tiffany's got one. What's happening? We need to get to the bottom of this. Let's have a listen at her last comments. This is a true crime mystery. A true crime mystery. Who done it? The who done it? Now let's go back and listen to the evidence. The evidence.
I'm pretty sure that constitutes as worse. Throwing a hot coffee at someone, I believe, is worse than assault. But it's okay. Keep lying, right? Because it's profitable to say that I'm a racist when I love black dicks.
Okay, let's hold it there. Let's hold it there.
So you'll never say that.
Let's hold it
ever,
there. Hey, listen, lady, quiet. Let's hold it there. Now let's rewind this spot over here. Hey, lady, look. Hey, contempt. I hold you in contempt. Let's go back over here and have a listen. Let's just rewind it back a little bit. People, let's put it together.
I'm like, fine. I was like, if you can't shake it, can you just give me a cup? I'll mix it myself. So she's like, yeah. So then this big Jamaican bitch behind her, she's like, she's gonna have to pay for that. I'm like, okay.
Oh, so here's what I think about it. Okay, guys, this is just my opinion. I don't speak for, all black people. I don't want to have that title, but I do, here's what I think about it, guys. I think at this moment, Tiffany is full blown Karen. Okay. And as she's driving to the pickup line, she sees a African American. She doesn't know, she can't tell, and she's so busy on her phone talking to the cyber boyfriend that she completely loses concentration with cyber boyfriend because BBC's on mind. She's driving towards the pickup line. She's not listening to what this guy's. He just made a new rap song and he's rehearsing it to her. She's completely ignoring it, but she can't really see the BBC. But she's heading towards the window, and she pulls up and she realizes at this moment, oh, it's not BBC. So in this instance, she rages out and throws shit. She's very mad. Doesn't take it out on boyfriend number 2, but an African American got assaulted. And this is a serious subject because there should be no difference between, listen, it should just be somebody who's black. It should not be, I love the big black dicks and some Jamaican lady. That's so raw and sensitive. You minimize anybody. And, I just strongly, I just can't stand for this. But let's continue. If I can bear with it, people, this is very ugly. And let's continue.
Hey, no problem. I said it right from jump. I was like, no problem. I already had this gut feeling like, so I'm like, no problem. Any other day I would have bitched about the cup, like having to pay for it, but don't ask. This day I was like, no problem. I just wanted to shake my fucking coffee, go bring the kids their donuts and go home.
White kids. White.
Like I had shit I wanted to do. So she fucking makes me pay for the cup. I pay for the cup.
God forbid.
And I mix my drink. Okay. So she kept the lid and the straw.
People, at this time, I want to remind you that Tiffany Marie claimed herself to be the godmother of Summer Wells. Now, Tiffany has done hours upon hours, self-proclaimed on her YouTube channel, to find the missing children, advocate for missing children. And she's actually complained a few times on live stream to the TBI, which would be the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, a branch of the SFB.
In her hand because she took it off from me, right? So it wasn't the girl at the window that was the problem. So it was the woman behind her who was the manager. Her name was Jackie. She's such a fucking bitch.
Oh, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? So Jackie doesn't have BBC, so she has to be the female dog. Do you think? Oh. People, I feel marginalized. And I feel as though like I feel like I need another woke word to put in here. But whatever that is, it's intensified to the, umpth degree. Let's check on Jackie. Now, Jackie doesn't have pronouns. Now, Jackie is not a man. Jackie does not have the BBC. But Jackie gets the full anger of Cyber Girlfriend. Why? Would Jackie get any such anger or any such behavior if she had the BBC? If she stirred the coffee with the BBC, would this lady be so mad? Would there even be a Karen if she stirred it with the BBC? But no. Because it wasn't stirred with the BBC. Because it's not Tyrone. We have to not only create a hysteria at the local Dunkin Donuts, but hey, kid, record this.
Oh, actually, she just had a fucking heart attack. I think it was like a couple months ago. My mom told me. I was like, oh, damn, really? And then like a month later,
Now, how the fuck would mom know if Jackie had a heart attack? Stop it right now. Just stop it.
seen her at McDonald's. I was behind her and she's fucking ordering out the whole fucking place. I'm like, eat another fucking cheeseburger, bitch. So
would you say that to Tyrone? If Tyrone was butt naked in a Speedo and the BBC was poking out like a light pole, would you say, hey, eat another sandwich? We don't need you hating on Jackie no more. It's actually out of control. And I don't know what's up with that hat you put on Jackie.
anyways, where was I? Okay. So I mix my fucking thing, right? I go to give her the cup back. Now, mind you,
Wait a minute. She just said that. Didn't she just say that somebody else started up? Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. We got to go back. Hold on. What's happening? Oh, Jesus. Nobody cares about this picture anymore. We're on the bigger and better things. Oh, man. Hold on, guys. I'm getting back. Damn it, man. I hit the fucking wrong button. That was like a movie. I was so enjoying it. Hold on. Fuck this spot. Here we go. We're going back, y'all. Wait, what is this? Oh, here it is. Here's right here. Bam. We're going back, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
that I was still waiting for. I wasn't even thinking about them at this point. I just was like trying to shake my coffee. I was going to grab the orange juices and be on my way. And then, so I go to give her back the cup, and the girl behind her, the Jamaican bitch, she's like,
oh my God, Tiffany, would you stop?
Don't you dare take that cup back from her. I was like, what? So I'm like, this is bullshit. So I took the fucking cup and I tossed it up on the counter.
So I'm not a spirit box creator or nothing like that. I don't do predictions. But I'm having a feeling that if I learn, right, I really hope this is not how this ends. And I swear to Jesus Christ, I've never viewed this before. I'm like locked in on this. I've never seen this. If I view that Tiffany Marie claims that she likes to sit on BBC and she's all about the BBC and how somebody doesn't know how to feel to ride the BBC. But now that we're at Dunkin Doughnuts and you get so mad at, oh man, this is so, don't tell me that I'm going to learn that. You said that you weren't racist. I don't know who called you racist, but your excuse was you sit on all the cocks everywhere. If it's black and on if it's black and in Rhode Island, count me on it. But so that would mean that you're a hornball. You can't just say that, hey, look, I'm not racist. I'll sit on all the cocks. But then throw coffees at this lady, the big Jamaican. Isn't that what you called the BBC, dude? Stop it right now. Stop it right now. Stop it.
Did I give a shit if it landed on its fucking bottom? No, not at all. I did not care at all. I was like, didn't even care about it. It was a empty plastic cup, right? After a customer service rep is going to tell you they're not taking it back. Are you fucking kidding me? Take the fucking cup, because there's no garbage outside anymore. They had taken it away, right? There's nowhere to put this cup. So
what?
Oh my God. So like people are such assholes. So I throw the freaking thing up onto the counter, right? It bounces off the counter, falls on the floor. This big fucking black bitch.
Lady. Now I'm starting to get offended. Now this is starting to get a little bit out of control. This is starting to get a little bit out of control. Tiffany, you're a true crime guru. You're like the best to ever do it. when it comes to the case of Summer Wells, like nobody could even like talk about Summer Wells. But the thing is, I'm starting to notice a pattern. And what it is only big black cocks are okay. But if there's a woman overweight, she's a big old black monster. Like, why can't everybody black be cool? Why do you have to why do the women that are black have to be all nasty and all this negative stuff? But you'll sit on every big black cock in Canada or wherever, Rhode Island, everywhere, worldwide. Come on, Tiffs. You're better than this. You're better than this. You're better than this. And so this is your words, but I think it's all lies anyhow. I think this is a total lie to one of your subscribers, because technically I like that lady who you keep ragging on to whoop your motherfucking ass. Seriously. Let's have a listen. I think this is all lies.
Comes flying out of fucking the background. She's like, did you just throw that cup at her? And I was like, no. I'm like, I need my receipt. I need my lid, my straw. And
so you're admitting to be a coward, Karen. So this is out of control. This is out of control. I'm going to have to listen. So what I'm going to do, TM, because so rudely my live was interrupted. So what I'm going to have to do, because I don't want to say it, but I'm pretty cool with a couple creators who happen to be black. And what I'm looking at here, man, is I'm looking at a woman who I don't know who called her racist, but I'm looking at a woman who was called racist and made a big scene to make herself not look racist, but only talked about the BBC. And if it's the female version, doesn't give two fucks. But what I know. So we're going to be doing a video of a couple creators who wait for it. We'll have a good opinion on this. I can't tell you if it looks a little bit weird to me, but I have to call some of my friends of mine in. Now, my friends happen to have BBCs. They also happen to know Benny Keys. And now that they're dating and all, we're just going to do a collab video. So be on the lookout for that. But let's see how this ends.
the 2 orange juices that I ordered, I said, this is crazy. I asked for the manager. They said the manager wasn't there. What does she do? She fucking slams the window shut in my face. And she's yelling at me from the other side for me to leave. I'm like, no, I'm not going anywhere. So I put my car in park. I'm like chilling. I had mad people behind me, but I'm like, fuck that. People are yelling at me. They were calling me a bitch. One person drove away screaming, you fucking bitch. And I'm like, wow, dude, like if this was you, I'm pretty sure like you would understand, but hey, be on your way. Have a great day. So it is sitting there recording all of this. I didn't even know. Okay. I have a dash cam in my car.
All right, guys. So look, if you're just coming in the chat, basically what's going on is there's an average Tiffany stream. She's making like 2 points last 7,000 hours. So here's the point of the 7,000 hours. She enjoys the BBC, the big, black, giant, ginormous cocks. But we can't determine what her relationship is with the Jamaican lady. End of story.
So I've all recorded audio, video, everything. Okay, so she slams the fucking window. Next thing you know, she's like screaming. So I look through, I open my window, I roll my window down a little bit because I was like, fuck it, I'll roll my window up. You roll your window up. I'm not going fucking nowhere. So she tells me she's calling the cops if I don't leave, yada, yada, yada. And I said, you owe me the goods that I purchased. First of all,
I'm going to call shenanigans on that. I'm going to call shenanigans. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not going for that. I am not going for that. I am not going for that. There's no way that that's how that went down. There is no way that Sniffers said, you know what? Fuck you, bitch. I need them goods. There is no way there's not a cold day in hell. I'm just not going for that. That's not happening. This is not how it went down, people. This is not how this went down. This is not how this went down, Tiffers. Please. What other lies we got?
He said, I have not gotten the orange juices back from you. I haven't gotten my lid, haven't gotten my receipt, don't have my straw. I said, I have a coffee in my console here with no lid on it. I said, I need my stuff. I'm not going anywhere until I do, okay? So this fucking paper writes that I wouldn't move because they wouldn't shake my coffee. Are you fucking kidding me? So...
No.
What happened? Okay.
No. Let's say no. You're not. No. You tried to slip that one up in the conversation. Whoever this one is that you're talking to, who is this? Perplexed TC. She's like, oh, yeah, the paper, tried to frame me. Stop it right now, lady. You looked like an asshole. You looked like a complete asshole. And I'm not even believing the story because, look, all of us have gone to McDonald's. Last time I got to McDonald's was the other night. Noelle got me a 20-piece of chicken McNuggets, a McFlurry, a thing of fries. But morning-wise, I like to enjoy, the old the McMuffin. I like 2 hash browns with my McMuffin, and I like either a coffee or a medium orange juice. But what I would never do, ever, and neither would you. Nobody orders like 3 drinks. I would never say I'll take the McMuffin, I'll take the 2 hash browns. She's talking about I'll take a Rocachino with Karen milk and sugar, the orange juice and a soda. No, it doesn't go like that. It does not go like that. In reality, when you're looking at the menu, you're like, okay, what drink do I want? I have these options. You get the coffee, you get the orange juice, you get the Wocachina. So sometimes this is how it happens for me. I'll be like, damn, I didn't get a Monster today. So I'll take an orange juice for a drink and a coffee. You went 3 beverages. I'm calling shenanigans on just that face value. We're dealing with one of the best internet sleuths ever to do it. Finds missing people in the caves of Rhode Island and is just a clever person.
Next thing you know, they're walking people's orders out to them, apologizing to them, like acting like it's me and I just won't move or something. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Like, it was the Twilight Zone 2.0. Next thing you know, fucking cops come fucking blaring down the.
Now
like
this has got to be a lie.
Cars, hey, they sent out like the whole fucking squad.
Lies. Why would the big scary big Jamaican lady need police? Why would the big scary Jamaican lady need police? The only police I see in this situation is the stupid white girl from Rhode Island who can't keep track of her lies. That claims she likes the BBC and is a Karen. That's a bad combo. That's a bad combo.
Squat on me. So I'm sitting there. I'm like, oh my God. So the cop comes up to my car. He's like standing in front. He's like, can you just pull over into the parking spot over there? And I'm like, I said, first I need my receipt. I need my 2 orange juices, and I need my lid and my straw. I said,
You got caught in your own lies. You forgot the coffee and soda, bitch. Bitch, you forgot the coffee. Oh, wait. Let's give it a timeout. What'd she throw? The coffee? So you're still missing the soda, you dumb bitch.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I paid for. So he's like, I'll get it for you. Just pull over to the side. So I'm like, fine, what the fuck ever. So I pull off to the side into the parking spot. The guy comes up to my car and he's like, ma'am, please step out of the car. And I said, excuse me. I said, I never removed myself from my vehicle. I never got out of my car. I did not do anything to this person. He said, ma'am.
Okay, listen, at this point, she's admitted to throwing the coffee. What's the statute of limitations on coffee throwing in Rhode Island? We have the evidence right here, people. No, I'm dead serious. Do you know how many millions of TBI tips she's purposely sent in? Chat, I'm asking you to give me the Rhode Island Police Department number in the chat so I can give them a call. I will literally call on this live. I need to know what the statute of limitations is on throwing hot coffee at I can't even. It's wrong of me to say the big Jamaican lady. You don't know that she's Jamaican. You have not a clue what her nationality is. You just like the BBC. What if she's Haitian? You have not. You have no clue what that woman is. What an asshole this lady is. God.
Ma'am, she just told me that you threw a coffee at her. And I said, excuse me? I said, absolutely not. So I told him the whole story.
Oh, did you?
He's still telling me to get out of my car. I said, I'm not leaving my son in the car. I said, no.
But
so
he recorded
I
it.
don't trust the cops here. They beat the shit out of a war veteran and killed.
Jesus Christ. If this doesn't sound like Bullhorn Betty, I don't know. It's amazing. Every time a YouTuber has any dealing with the police, it's always their fault. That's funny because this applies to myself as well. When I remember when I went in for driving unsuspended, somebody was like, what'd they say? He's blaming the police. No, that's not what I did. I thought it was a petty reason for me to drive, for them to take me to jail. That's a ticket offense. They had the option to say jail or we're letting you go. But, I didn't throw coffee at somebody. Racially motivated, if you will. It's just completely out of control.
Killed him and got away with it. I just don't trust them.
Like, these McDonald's hate crimes are just, these things need to be, put out there for the people, I think. So,
and my dad always said he would never be a cop here because they're just too crooked. So anyways, he's always told me, like, don't let them in your house. He's just very overprotective when it comes to. So anyways, I'm like, call Pop. I'm like, now I'm getting nervous because the guy was like, you need to step out of the car, blah, 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 blah. So I'm like, call Pop. So it's calling my dad and it's going straight to voicemail. It was 11 o'clock in the afternoon, straight to voicemail. This never happens. So my dad's not picking up. So I'm like, fuck, I really don't want to bother my mom at work, right? So I'm like, call Nana. So call my mom. And all I hear is, he just got on a plane to California or Texas. No, it was Texas. Yeah. He just got on a plane to Texas. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh my God. So I told I'm like, Tell her what's going on, please. So I'm talking to the cop. He's like questioning me about everything, telling me he's got it on camera, he's got it on video, blah, 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 blah. I was like, you don't have anything on video. Mind you, I never told him that I had a dash cam. I never told him my kid was recording.
Lady. Let's continue.
Kept it to myself. Smartest thing I ever did. So
how?
Fucking, I'm like, listen, I said, I need to call my godfather. I said, I'm not.
Christ. Is this when she became Summer's godmother? We're taking a timeout. We're taking a timeout from this stupidity for 1 second. To the chat, because I've been ignoring the chat. This is very interesting to me. I've never seen this stuff. We have like 4 people. We just got blasted with TM. So we got to keep it moving. We'll just stop these liars in their own. So, damn, I forgot I was going to ask you guys something. Okay, look, here's the deal. We talked about John Crime. This got us here. Damn it was about John Crime and Tiffany. Fuck. Damn it. We'll remember it. This lady is on one, people. On one. Let's have a listen. So if you're just now joining, this is the Summerwells activist, Tiffany Marie. She is always scolding people, very mad at people. Some people would even label her maybe a Karen or whatnot, a very angry mom. We know that she's a mom because she had her son. There's a big elaborate scheme to get a coffee one morning. And she said, son, check this out. What's going to happen is if the mofo in the thing don't have BBC, record the Jamaican bitch. Pulls up, makes the order, chucks the coffee, chucks the latte, kid's recording, books it, gets around the corner, the police catch her. They're like, hey, get out. She's like, why I gotta get out? I didn't throw no coffee. And that's where we're at, people. This thing is out of control. This is literally out of control.
I'm not getting out of this vehicle until I get in touch with something. Like, I was fucking serious as a heart attack. I wasn't getting out of the fucking car for them, at least until somebody knew what was going on. So they're like, well, what do you need to call your godfather for? Who's your godfather? So then the sergeant came over and he's like, oh, Tiffany, hey, because we live in a really small town. And when I was a little girl, I knew some of these cops, you know? So anyhow, I said, I need to call my uncle. I said, I do not feel comfortable getting out of my vehicle right now. I said, I don't like the way this officer is handling things.
Wait a minute. Another lie. If you live in a small town and all the cops know you and all this type of stuff, so why would you feel uncomfortable? I think the whole thing's a lie. I think that you were on the phone with the cyber boyfriend and weren't paying attention and thought that you saw a potential BBC. Looked down for a second, told the kid to record, pulled up, and it was Jamaican lady, allegedly. Got mad at Jamaican lady because you're tired of cyber boyfriend and you want to throw something at Jamaican lady. You can't get mad at Jamaican lady because she's not a BBC, but that's where the real core issue came from. So you threw your hot coffee up and missed her. Now people, the police are here, and now you're trying to say that it's a small community. Bill definitely doesn't have BBC. He's all the way Benny. And at this point, you're like, I'm not getting out. It's a small community, a small village. We all know the cops, but I don't trust Bill. It just doesn't make any sense, Tiffers. It just doesn't make any sense. And I'm one to follow a story if you don't know. But this is a true crime guru, so I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt, if you will.
And he fucking, the guy that was standing there, his name was, I'll never fucking forget him. He was such a fucking asshole. He was short too, like little man syndrome. Like, go fuck yourself, dude. So, he tries to reach through my fucking window, grab me by my shoulders. I was like, fuck no. So I went and I put my window up, but I have automatic windows. So I go to put my window up. Like, it was a knee-jerk reaction. I click the window and it goes flying up, and the guy's like, oh, she's trying to take my arm off. And I'm like, oh my God, this is a disaster. So I was like, listen, I said, do not put your hands on me. I said, this is inappropriate. This is why I'm not getting out of my car. I was fucking pissed. So, but I'm thinking, fuck, I'm fucked. Like, my dad is not even in the state right now. I had no idea he wasn't there, but I knew that my godfather would be there, right? So the sergeant, his name was, he's like, Tiffany, trust me, just get out of the car. We're not going to let anything happen. Your son's going to be fine, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, listen, it's not about my son being fine. I said, I am not getting out of my vehicle and leaving my son in the car. I do not trust any of you. And I told him straight up I didn't trust him. And I said, I need to call my uncle. So he goes, Tiffany,
we have Tiffany, by her own admission, example of said experiences, lying her ass off. I want to stop this. We only got a couple minutes. What's up, LC? Guys, look, this is so interesting to me. Like, I've never heard this before. We have like 4 or 5 more videos. The phone keeps buzzing. Like, this is extremely new to me, so I'm sorry about the chat. Like, I'm like locked in on this. I'm catching this bitch on lies. She's like, as of right now, like, what? Why would she say that? Like, why would she say that? I'll run it back in a minute, but if you're paying attention, like, why would she say that? This is like, who is she trying to impress? She's got to have, you know what happened? I bet, and this is just wild speculation. I bet, like, there's this guy and he's just like, hey, I'm subscribed to Jerome. What's happening? Yeah, BBC. And then that's where we're hearing this whole, like, ridiculous rant of lies. I love to see this, and I'm so happy to have came across this. I am thoroughly enjoying it because this shows you the journalistic sleuth level true crime analyst that this lady is. And I just want everybody to see it. God, I want everybody to see it. What's up, Sayla? Let's have a listen at the true crime analyst.
I sent you a text.
Have you been listening to this shit?
Yes. Read your text.
I promise you, and I should have fucking listened to my gut. So I get out of the car. He makes me stand in the front of my car for like fucking 20 minutes. So I'm standing outside my car, right? And it's fucking blistering heat. The fucking twerp cop comes out from Dunkin Doughnuts. He had gone in really quick or whatever. He comes out.
All right. I'm going to drop the link. Anybody's willing to join. Anybody. We'll take a break. We've been live many hours now. If you're just now joining, I'm live 5 hours, people. And look, here's the deal. I appreciate all you, really. Babe, have you been thanking them?
Yeah.
You guys been here 5 hours with me. I was live before this, but miraculously, somebody attacked the live. And I told the BBC that I will not back down. I will not go away. And we not only repeated everything we said, but I have found hidden golden nuggets upon and in the corners of the true crime community. I've never seen this. This is like a piece of diamond. It's possibly platinum. This is like, and we're only on like, we have a lot of evidence turned into the, a lot of evidence, people. We're only on We're only on evidence A. We have plenty more videos. People have been watching, gathering together. And all I can tell you is I'll play it all. We'll play it all. Now, I do want to remind people, attacked. If said creator threatened your channel, screenshot it. Send it to me. So did I drop the link?
Yes, you did.
Oh, dirt. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I apologize for having you wait, Mama. I'm sorry about that.
No, I just now got it from Noel. You're good.
What's happening?
Not much. I heard your shit show.
So you've been in this community longer than me. So
Since September the 27th of 2020.
How did I miss
my channel?
How did I miss this?
Because you was busy with Gabby Pietro, you was busy with other cases, you was busy with other storylines and articles and stuff. So you kind of slipped through the weather.
So all this happened to the OGs in the community, and this lady is literally trying to say that she never threw a coffee?
No, she's done a lot more shit show than what these creators are telling you, and there's a lot of clip channels that's been mentioned on Blame Katie that she already mentioned, but there's a whole list of line of channels where they're don't even come to her channel and watch her anymore, but they membershiped up or they monetized up when she got monetized during the summer wells.
Yeah. Hey, Innocent, LC's awesome. So,
yeah, there's going to be a lot of creators that's going to downfall me because I tell the truth and the facts. I don't have time for the BS with creators.
Nobody's talking shit on you, LC. That you got love in the chat. But so what's going on with this lady specifically? This is all blowing my mind. Like there's so many holes in this alleged coffee throwing incident. It's insane, but it all makes sense. Just getting this information and learning it. She, as far as I've been in true crime, you nailed it on the head. I came in Gabby Petito. So I don't know too much what happened before that, but I do know that she's always denied throwing a coffee or anything like that. And now I'm learning it's way deeper than this. Okay,
I'm sorry. I went offline for a moment. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's all right.
I didn't cut out and you didn't kick me. I'm just making that clear for the content creators that's listening. He did not kick me. I went offline.
No, we like LC. No, what I was saying is you hit the nail on the head. Like I came over here in Gabby Petito, and so anything before that, I don't try to pick apart, ridicule, or review. I try to stay with when I came over here, from the time I came over here, past. But Tiffany is a very special person. We should center on special because she her aspect on life for one, but I'll just keep it real with you, Al. This lady, everybody on the internet saw she ran away when Benny Keys put her, vajayjay all over the internet streets. She ran away, deleted everything, and I don't remember when it was, but Noelle, did you reach out or she reached out to you?
That story too.
when she ran off the internet and thanked me for not ragging her.
She didn't run off the internet. She followed Molly's little trait of trying to do the patrons thing where you do the patrons pay tab and all that. And then she thought she'd get on Twitch and start a channel over there.
She's out of control.
Just so you can update where you're at on that story and stuff, Benny Keys went over to Twitch as well.
Benny Keys, what's your thoughts on Benny Keys? What kind of person is this guy?
My thoughts is he's uneducated. He don't have a damn sense in his head, and you're wasting your time listening to his jurisdiction of the government laws.
That was actually a very good description of him. I gotta give you credit.
And I ain't never subbed up to him. There's been people telling me, go over there and watch him. Well, I watch all creators. I watch in the backgrounds. I look in the back of the scenes. And I listen and I don't really talk. So when I join groups on Facebook, everybody's like, why don't she speak? Well, this is why I don't speak, creators. You got admin approve on subject lines, but you let everybody that's your favoritism drop their links, drop their tabs, drop their shit and everything else. But one creator that drops the truth of the facts, oh, it's got to be approved, and then it don't even go on your group page. So that's the truth about how this goes with me being in the shadows. I have a Facebook called Julie A. Bradford. If y'all want to come and check it out. White Boy's on there, Noel's on there. There's a few creators up on there. We also have MOC Crew. And it's a mystery of the case. It's not protocol of any crime community. It's a mystery of the case because we listen to all facts. We read all articles. We research everything. And then, like I said, where I sit in the shadow, I check my data before I jump in.
Right. Yeah, that's what's up, man. It's just wild to learn all this from Tiffany. It's so wild.
But as I was saying before I got dropped off online, I joined AB because he was doing a story on Benny Keys, and I didn't know the title, so I just jumped on AB's channel because he dropped the link. Tiffany was up there. That was when she lost her channel due to 2 trolls. And I don't know the names of the trolls because it's been so long ago, but I've got notes of everything I've ever tell anything about. But they went in there and they was spamming her. And she kicked one out and the other one went and reported her channel. Well, within hours that night, after I'd been up on this channel, hours that night, AB helped her kick back up 1,000 people and she was right back up on a new channel. This is her 4th account, y'all. 4th account that she's had. She's got Sassy Press as one channel, and she's got this one.
Sassafras was the channel that...
Sassafras was the one that came into your chat because her regular one got...
When I had Elp on there and all that.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I remember.
She also had Sassy Press Discord, and that's where I was added to see all the lingo of the behind the scenes under Tiffany's name and all of her creators that she had followers of and stuff. So that's how it started. But I was going up there to the Summer Wells community. I'm still part of the Summer Wells community. I'm still supporting Summer. I'm in Tennessee, so I'm not just a creator that's doing any state in every county. I'm nationwide storyline. Okay, I go everywhere with whatever I want, and I've traveled to some of the states to look into the stories. But I'm a hidden agenda. I don't go out here and act like a fool. You know?
Yeah.
So I went in there to talk about Summer Wells. Well, Tiffany wanted to be a smart ass bitch and say that I don't know what I'm talking about with Summer Wells. I said, why don't you go back to the beginning and educate yourself for Hawkins County? And then when you get done educating yourself, you can start with the timeline that they scripted, planned, and wrote out. Because when it got out on the newspaper, it was Jeff Bobo who got the first storyline of Summer Wells' timeline.
Right.
And stuff. So after that, she said, well, Abby, I think it's been enough for her to be up here. We don't want to produce her channel. And that was when I done dropped off. So AB said, no, I'll produce anybody's channel if they want to come up, this and that. So AB never produced my channel, and neither did Tiffany. And no, I don't got no beef with her. I just fired up in Libby's channel, live feed, which I have my own recording of that because it's been dropped off, is another creator that literally I spouted out on her live.
You gotta mute. You gotta mute. Is that the lady that is always riding her dick and coming over and like hitting the likes and stuff on her comments?
Libby was 2 years following Tiffany under her wing.
Yeah.
Even when Libby was trying to unalive herself with Penny. That's how deep this goes.
Penny is the weirdo that started Benny Key's channel. That one, yeah. Right?
Somewhat. There was a lot of creators that started with Benny Keys because he always did that gang and cash out, bang bang me, lovely girls, beautiful girls motto that he always did in his channel.
All right, so we're gonna react to some more videos here, man. Man, we got a lot of this. This one's not even over. This is like a 30-minute video
I'll stay and watch. What?
Tiffany, can you step to the front of the building, please? And I'm like, oh, are you fucking kidding me? I knew I was getting arrested.
I have to watch.
So I'm like, wow. So I start
so many
walking,
times.
like, right, because I'm doing what he's telling me to do. I knew I was fucked. And I start walking. I turn back around because my gut instinct was to do what he told me to do, right? Because I have been defying them for like a half hour at this point. I'm like such a fucking prince.
All right, guys. At this point, I need everybody to realize that it's about that time where we check in back with reality. So this is not reality. This would be wait, can you guys see it? No, you can't see it. Wait, what happened? All right. What the hell happened here? What's going on? What the hell's going on? Oh. I just booted L on accident. You hear me? Tell her she's probably pissed. Tell her tell her. I just actually accidentally oh shit, what did I do now? No, I just booted everything. It's getting late, bro. It's getting late, y'all. But I'm going 8 hours on Tiffany. BS, I'm glad you're in here. This lady reported the live and turned it all the way against herself because I just got like 6 videos. This is out of control. Hold on, y'all. I'm nodding out. This is out of control. Hold on, someone's hitting the link. Wait a minute. I want to get through this.
Car. And I cannot even think about this story. And then I go to turn around and I'm like, I was like, call your father. Because at this point, and I knew his dad would come. So I said, I need to make sure my son has a ride out of here. I said, he is not to get in the car with any of you. I don't trust any of you. I said, I do not, I will not leave this parking lot until I know my son is taken care of. Do you know they did not give a fuck? So my son's sitting in the car all by himself. I got arrested. They fucking cuffed me so fucking tight, right? I tell him I've got a brain injury and a spinal cord injury. I said, can you at least cuff me in the front? I said, I'm just asking. I have a lot of issues neurologically.
You do have a lot of issues, bitch, but why do you have the same fake brain injuries that Benny does? It's very weird.
It's not a brain injury. She proclaimed that she had cancer at one time and thought she was going to pass away.
She did full Ernie Shell fake cancer scam?
Oh, yeah, that's where Ace comes in. John Crimes comes in about the daughter story.
All right. Well, John Crime has been very generous to us tonight. Let me ask you this.
Well, I got a lot of shout out for John Crimes because he brought out a lot of the stuff. There's more than what you pulled up that you need to go back and look into.
But why does Tiffany minimize a strong black woman? I don't understand it. Tiffany is the type of woman who she's drooling and wants to gobble up the BBC. This is her own words, guys. It's not a dig. I'm not joking. We've played the receipts. Tiffany is so obsessed with the BBC that she'll actually like make fun of somebody on a wheelchair because they haven't sit on set BBC. But the thing is, the way that she minimizes a strong black woman, like, why would you brag about these ginormous black cocks, but sit there and throw coffee at a black queen? I'm just not going for this. And this type of behavior has to be stopped at every level. And I'm actually,
and I have a brain herniation. I said, I really can't have my hands behind my back like that for a long time. It'll strain my neck, whatever. He's like, well, you should have thought about that before you decided to throw coffee at the worker. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So he cuffs me, everything. I get in the car. They don't even help me in the car. Like, it's so annoying. And I'm fucking boiling mad, right? So cops trying to talk to me on the way there. I said, do not talk to me. I said, I want an attorney. I said, I'm not speaking to you. So he's all rip shit, right? He's like, you're fucking being a dick. So I get in the place.
A black one?
I've got my Rihanna fucking Fenty slides on. They have the ribbon. They're like silk. And he's like, remove your shoes, please. And I'm like, I don't have socks on. Like, all I have is flip-flops on my feet. He's like, take off your shoes. So I'm like, oh my God, are you kidding me? So I take off my shoes, give him my fucking shoes. He goes to take my mugshot. I'm like, so I was like, I said, tell me. I said, would they shake your coffee if you asked them to shake your coffee? I'm pretty sure they would. And he's like, I like mine stirred. What did he say? Yeah, stirred, not shaken. And I was like, ew, you're such a loser. Like, he was such a dickhead. So he goes to take my mugshot, and I smiled for my picture. He goes, take that smile off your face. The judge doesn't like that. So I'm like, what the fuck? This motherfucker is going to tell me not to smile? I was like, you're taking my picture, aren't you? So I fucking busted his balls so bad. Anyways, they let me out without having to pay any bond or anything like that. And I went to court and it got expunged immediately and completely got let go with,
wait a minute,
with prejudice, which means they can never bring it up again.
They don't just arrest you, let you out for free and expunge everything. What the fuck's the point of that?
No, they sure don't.
Huh? No, there's shenanigans there, babe. I'm telling you.
I know.
We'll have to put the investigative team on it shortly. But let's go to the next one we have. So that would be, I'm dropping this in the chat. This is pure gold. Please.
I got something to say, white boy.
Right,
this ain't the only arrest that she had. Her and Molly Golightly got arrested together too.
Where's the link? Do we have links?
I'm pretty sure somebody in the creator could give you the links, but there is a mugshot of Tiffany and Molly, older version of Tiffany, being arrested with Molly.
Okay, but with Molly? So I'll go ahead and tell y'all some behind the scenes shit that I should never say. But being that you're telling me this.
I want my fucking money back!
Oh, here we go, people. Wait a minute. People, here we go. Oh, people, here we go.
Leave now. What's your name? Tell me your fucking name.
Karen!
What's his name?
Karen!
Because he is getting reported. What's your fucking name?
Gangster.
You're a piece of shit, bitch!
Wait a minute, Tiffany. That story was way different than blaming the big Jamaican. Lady, you went. All you did is go full bullhorn Betty. I need the manager. Shut your bitch ass up. Get your. What the? Let's play that back again. What was that? A Rhode Island Karen, people. We have a Rhode Island Karen on aisle 1. Look.
I did it. I want my fucking money back!
I'll drop the link. Oh, this is golden. This is golden. Why only 800 views? Not a white boy can help it.
What's your name? Tell me your fucking name. What is his name? What's his name? What is his name? Because he is getting reported. What's your fucking name?
Oh yeah, your son's recording out of your own admission. Wow. Full Karen. Woman upset at Dunkin Doughnuts gets a thing full of, oh, bitch. Oh, you got the shit thrown on you. Oh, even better. Wait a minute. Even better, babe.
What's his name? What is his name? Because he is getting reported.
Employees chucked it at her.
What's your fucking name?
The employees.
You're a piece of shit, bitch!
Lady. Oh, lady. Oh. No wonder you didn't
remember that scream. Y'all sure all remember that scream in her lives, because that same didn't scream when she's in her lives.
So here's the deal. She didn't like the big Jamaican lady because the big Jamaican lady is not taking no shit. Tiffany went with the Karen shit and made a whole bunch of noise. And all I know is a caramel mucachella got thrown right in her fucking face, and she fucking bugged out and rode out. Now, if we roll back to the last live, she's telling the most miraculous lie in the world. How gangster she is, how looking for big black cocks. She pulls up to the thing. She sees the big Jamaican, this and that. She's chucking coffees left. She's chucking coffees right. She's gangster. She walks in there, takes the Uzi out. It's out of control. In reality, this was an earned shell moment. In reality, this little Rhode Island privileged white girl pulls up to the fucking thing, starts running her dick sucker, and my Jamaican homegirl says, bitch, you got life fucked up. I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to tell you right now. Shut your bitch ass up. Tiffany kept running the dick sucker. Carmel Mocachella right in the dome. Sped off. That's how it really went down. And then my Jamaican homegirl, so gangster, she goes, I'm tired of this white cracker. This white cracker bitch. Police. Hey, Karen. And then Tiffany goes in. But because Tiffany is such a true crime analyst, she doesn't even realize that she's the victim and literally takes the charge. But because the ego is so big, she tries to flip it around on Jamaica. Jamaica's innocent. First off, Jamaica's innocent. She tries to flip it on Jamaica. This is the most out of control shit I've ever seen in my life. I'm dropping the link in the chat. This is crazy. This lady's been lying her ass off. You guys want to see it again? This is out of control, people. Let's play.
Yeah, make sure y'all drop your carrots in the chat for this, because that's what she wants to play with.
What is it? Karen! What, Karen?
Leave now. What's your name? Tell me your fucking name.
What is the manager? What's your name?
What's his name? What is his name? Because he is getting reported. What's your fucking name?
face, lady.
Cheyenne! You fucking piece of shit!
Cheyenne, leave, baby! Leave!
People, did you hear that fucking scream?
That's the same scream she does in her chat, y'all, when she gets irritated, frustrated, don't like a content
Criminals
creator.
out of Caracas and out of all the cities. He took all of them out and dumped them into the United States. He emptied his prisons into the United States of America. Why are we taking this? Why do we take this?
Listen, man, I'm not even joking right now. That lady sounded like she had Trump derangement syndrome. We have to play that back. Did you guys hear that? Listen, people, this is like gold. I'm a little bit upset on my viewers tonight. I've completely lost my voice. I've been going over 5 hours. I am very upset that nobody sent me this. I'm a little bit upset, guys.
Never asked. You got to think about it. You never asked. You were so wrapped up with Gabby Petito's case that you wasn't really paying attention on the outer layers.
There's a little bit of my feelings about this tonight. This is like, how do I miss this? Like, what's I doing? Let's have people watch the clip. What I want you to pay attention to is the last scream. This is
those while he's pulling this clip up, those that remembers Gabby Petito's case, drop some hearts in there for the family.
I want your money back! I want my fucking money back! No, I didn't get my fucking coffee!
Oh, wait, it's not Tiffany. It's not Tiffany. No, it's not Tiffany.
What's your name? Tell me your fucking name.
What
What is his name?
It sounds like her. I can't put that
What's
on.
his name? What is his name? Because he is getting reported. What's your fucking name?
It's not Tiffany.
You're a piece of shit, bitch! You fucking...
It's not Tiffany. All right, but we'll play this one again. I don't know which one to play first. This is the best one. This is just out of control, people. I'm dropping the link on this. It's 30 minutes of Tiffany thoroughly in detail explaining her Karen experience. It's her own voice. She's telling you what's happening.
Girl, you're a better woman than I am. Do you know how many times I've fucking left stores without realizing, and I like get to my car and realize that I took a whole fucking 24
The only reason I'm replaying this is here's the deal. I've never heard this. I mean, I don't even care about Tiffany, but watching the destruction of her, the self-destruction of her channel, and she's all in these different communities and stuff. It's interesting to watch her just completely get roasted. We've seen Blame Katie destroy her. She slept on Blame Katie. She went in there and looked at an avatar of some lady with blonde hair. And she just went she went way too hard on Katie with this big ass Karen comment. Katie just destroyed that lady. But the problem is what you're viewing now is like an in-depth conversation with Tiffany. Like this is like a trusted mod or a trusted subscriber. And boy, oh boy, this is just bad, people. Let's re-listen to these lies.
paper towels, and I'm like, throw.
Tiffers, I never had any intention of going here in the first live, but because you reported it, oh boy, oh Tiffany, you learned one tonight, Tiffs.
Right in the trunk. It's happened to me like randomly, different times throughout my life. I figure it's fucking paper, right? Grows on fucking trees anyways. But I've never stolen Peruvian daffodils. Oh my God, you crack me up. You are so funny. They probably wouldn't even have noticed, but you did the right thing. You went back in. I can't say the same for myself. I've literally fucking whatever. If they...
Okay, guys, we're taking a time out because we're going to take a time out from this promotional video right here. White boy's losing his voice. listen, I'll go till I lose it. We've done this in the past, but there's a very important thing. There was a case that she was covering. I don't remember what it was, and I kind of got jealous about the coverage because she did it better than me. I'll keep it real with you guys, but I'll give you guys a quick clip of the coverage of the case.
I'm pretty sure that constitutes as worse. Throwing a hot coffee at someone, I believe, is worse than assault. But it's okay. Keep lying, right? Because it's profitable to say that I'm a racist when I love black dicks, bitch.
Okay. That was the wrong clip. Let's go back to this one.
The rule is if they don't catch you walking out the door or in the parking lot, they can't do anything about it. Usually, if it's not over a certain amount, like number one, you can be stealing TVs and shit. Like your face will be on the fucking news. Like, I know I try to be really careful, but
guys, anybody can come up. I'm lost for voice. Anybody's allowed up. Although this lady can read, and this is how she's lying. It's so bad. It's so bad, guys. It's so bad. We've done hours of Tiffany tonight. Tiffany, when Ernie Shell is the normal one, and it's just bad. I mean, we did a little backstory of her internet boyfriend. This guy here, you may or may not know him. But it's just wild how she ignores all his
Benny Keys.
Yeah, absolutely. But there's a problem because
it's low now.
Well, you do know that she runs neck and neck with this one, right? Because this is like the second cyberspace girlfriend, and it's just a tough run. Some say that he's Abraham Lincoln, he's feminine. I mean, I don't know what to say about that, but it's just very interesting to watch the just the complete backpedal.
Catch up on AB. Catch up on Rayshawn 100 if you want to know about Benny Keys' Neo channel.
I have never gone live this long. Hey, all right, babe, you got to say some words. My voice is gone.
It's late. It's after 5 in the morning.
Let me see what else I got on Tiffany. I'm not saying this is okay. We got Tiffany Marie. Okay, let's do this. So what we're gonna do is this. Because with Tiffany, with Sniffany, there's a problem with like the camming up. There's a big controversy of camming up. Now
she cams up. She cams up when she wants to, sitting at her friend's 8-seat kitchen table, and at the end of the table, she's got you at the windowsill.
Oh, is that what you mean?
There's some old footage where she's at the kitchen table with her flowers white vase in the middle of the center, and
so my team just
got
alerted me.
the curtains in the background, and she's 8 seats of a chair kitchenette.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Did you? Great coverage. I appreciate you guys. We'll give you a raise next week. Thank you. So my team. And we turned it up on her. They zoomed in on the best technology known to mankind, and they were able, with AI, they were able to get this picture of her looking at the phone and watching the live. So guys, carrots in the live. We got Tiffany looking great.
That picture that you're seeing there is where she made her coffee and put her creamer in.
Well, a long time ago, Benny Keys gave me this. I didn't know what he was saying, but
and that's where she's outside smoking her weed.
Well, no. So Benny Keys told me this was crack, and I didn't really believe him. But I don't. It was around the time where like he was passing the pictures around. And it could have been a mistake. He might have tried to send me like the carrot or the other photo. But maybe he sent me this. He's weird like that. But at some point, Benny Keys, I think I can't be the only one that got this picture of her sending meth. But there was another one too. I can't find it, but it was something weird with butt plugs. I don't understand it. But the thing with Tiffany, we have to remember is,
Oh yeah, there's the Photoshop one that she designed the photo that she was going to be in love with Benny.
You're
When
right
Benny
about that.
finally come up on her channel,
You're right
they had
about that.
a little rap rhyme in the car.
Absolutely. So I got this off her channel. I don't know why she did this, but like you said, she photoshopped this picture, and it's just weird to see like why.
Because if you look at the photo, guys, and I'm not interrupting White Boy, but look at the photo. She's cut it out of another photo, and you can see and I'm a photo designer, so I do my own work on my own thumbnails. But I can tell you, on this side on the right where Benny's on, she cut it out, but she missed a spot, and you can see her wall in the background. And then at the bottom of her neckline, if you look, the covers that the lady that was actually with Benny is layered with her gray shirt, or maybe it might be that tan color shirt, whatever. You can see the outline that she put this on top to put herself on vibe that she was going to be with Benny Keys. But this picture is supposed to be alive with Benny Keys as well.
Yeah, it's just so out of control that she's posting this all over her community post. It was so easy for me to snag it. It's just out of control. But, what I wanted to tell the chat is like, we heard what Elle said. It's crazy that Tiffany's just like, you heard the woman. She's posting this all over her social media. It's almost
one of your creators done said the reason why she's doing this. She wants attention. She wants to be talked about. She had up to the first channel 28K. The second channel she had up to 49, or maybe I might be wrong, 50K. And then in the last channel that she lost with the two trolls, she was almost to 78,000 people, and the trolls took her down. Well, AB brought her back that midnight hour of the showing, and he had her to 1K. But see, here's the catch, y'all, that you ain't listening to. She has a Discord, so every channel she's ever followed, she brings them all back to her channel. She moderates them. She gives them wrenches, because Trixie Star, my partner of MOC, was a mod for her. And then she was a mod for a lot of creators and stuff. And when she got into play, Miss Tiffany couldn't stand Tiffany being a part of everything. So she had to throw a little hissy fit.
All right, we got a complaint here. It says Tiffany Marie was not locked up with Marissa. Now, here's the deal. We can't have, we love BBCs and then Big Jamaican, because it looks weird. We can't be looking like Tiffany's. What's the shenanigans about? Hello? What happened?
I'm still here. I don't know. I'm not reading the chat.
All right. Who else is in here? Anybody want to jump up? It is late. It's fucking 5 o'clock in the morning.
I say a lot of your creators just follow because Tiffany probably jumped in here and poked her nose. There's a lot of Tiffany creators in here that ain't gonna say a word because they're bound to the queen of their little wrench and their mods and all that.
I went 6 hours. I've never done this.
You got 2 more to go.
I'm not going 8 hours, guys. We went 8 probably. I do want to play this for the last time. I got to go back and put Katie and B and all these good creators in here, man, that I wish you guys would subscribe to. Look, my voice is shot out, but this has to happen. Anybody who watches this, anybody who may watch the end of this, any of these creators that are mentioned, it's very important that
serious.
We stand together because.
And these are content creators, y'all.
No, because I literally.
I'm sure there's more folks. Many. Yeah.
Can't say that old Tiffers is the brightest one in the book, but or the sharpest tool in the shed, but where the hell is the timestamp at? 40. Here it is, 44:14. All right. So I gotta play this L. Any other shout outs? I'm probably gonna wrap it up.
All right, well, I'm going to drop down. Thank you for letting me up. And tell Noel, thank you for messaging me on Facebook Messenger. And like I said, white boy, if you want some more, I can give you more and talk to Noel on the sidelines if you want.
Yeah, we need all the receipts possible. We'll take them all.
This is LC Justice for the victims. Remember Summer Wells. Remember Gabby Petito. Remember Michael Monkey Ron. Remember Sebastian Rogers. Recent case. Lay low, stay low. And remember, everybody is looking for the missing. I'm out of here.
All right, later. Okay, moving along, we're going to jump to the list. We call it the list.
Again?
Is
that the names that she's against?
You could look at the screen, but did you not see me give you a good look? No. In real life or on the phone?
I'm looking because I'm reading, and then I was messaging with LC because she contacted me.
In no particular order. And I'm sure there are many more. These are the people she has fallen out with on YouTube or doesn't get along with. Hold on, let me get a hit of my vape. Y'all are going to shit your fucking pants. Hold on. Let me get a good hit of my vape.
Oh, Sayla, she's a nutcase. There's 5 hours of content for you to catch up.
Okay. Starting with
Yvonne.
AB.
I ain't lying, Yvonne.
And I'm okay. Let me say this too. I love AB, but these people on this list, I'm not saying they're good people. I'm not saying they're any better than her. This is just a list of the people that she's either fallen out with or doesn't get along with. Okay. AB. Molly Golightly, Perplexed TC, Scott H, Penny FTY, The Jerks, John Crimes, aka Ace Candle, Makeup Mobster, Chainsaw, White Boy Lockdown Radio,
Whisper,
Noel, aka Damages Goods with No Regrets,
Come here, girl.
The Lab, The Interview Room, Justin for All, Ziggy, Randy's World, maybe Benny Keys. I don't know what their deal. I know they like dated or whatever, but I mean, he could maybe be the person that even like started the carrot shit. And I know he showed didn't he release nudes of her? So I don't know, but I'd consider that like a total enemy. But again, that's just me. If someone did that to me, I would Chasing Truth, Gavel Geeks, Krama Mama, Voices Behind the Wall with Cher and Mark, Veloma Unstuck, Crystal Crime Time, Why Crime, Incognita, Smiley Stories World, Salty C. Angel talks too fast. Oop, you told her to off herself. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Come on.
Q. Carlock. John Q. Sapphire Jewels. Jonesin. Gray Hughes investigates. SDA. Deets on the streets. Prayer Garden of America. Lip locked no more. Crimes, lines, and lies. Alicia. Ryan finds truth.
Here's the list, y'all.
Nonsense. House of Williams. Bullhorn Betty. Dolly Vision. And you, ma'am?
So we got to add to the list Jody Sue, Ernie Shell, and keep it going in the comments. Look, I've been on this motherfucker for over 6 hours legit this time. It's 5 o'clock in the morning because somehow, some way, with the same thumbnail, and I believe the same title, just magically, out of nowhere, there was a false report on YouTube. You have to love it because when you speak truth, you fear nothing. And before this shenanigan report, I literally said, I know of a creator who is going around threatening channels. I know of a creator who is going around double teaming with another creator to attack your channel. And there's a list of like 40 creators. You may have heard it, I don't know. But the thing is, man, any of those people reach out to me, White Boy Lockdown Radio at Yahoo, because fortunately for me, the attempt was to give me a strike. But we're dealing with I don't know if you watched the exchange at the coffee pickup or not at the Dunkin Doughnuts. We're not dealing with somebody with too many marbles. And the problem is they did everything wrong, but opened up a wide open, not Gettr Avenue for me to review and send back to YouTube. And they also don't understand that I can actually call YouTube. I don't get the Uber or the automated service. And evidently she hasn't asked somebody. She probably should ask somebody, but that's okay. She don't have to. But I literally have nothing else to say. Nothing else to say. If I miss something, drop it in the comments. This has been fun. This has been real, but God damn it, way too long. We had to redo everything that we said. I've never gone live over 6 hours before.
And you're disappointed. You were supposed to go for a full 8.
I can't go away, people. The voice is cutting off. It's cutting off.
I just don't know what to think.
Here's what's going to happen next. YouTube. So as I did this live, I'll end it like this. As I'm ending this live, you shouldn't have done that, man. You shouldn't have done that. And wifey can literally end people. And wifey is going to end people. Like there's no coming back from this. It was a very, very, very bad mistake. It was actually very careless. And I take it very personal.
So, hey, can everybody hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just want to see if they can hear me, because if they can, I'll say whatever.
Yeah, but don't give the game up. Talk your shit, have your fun, but save it for your live. Listen, so wifey's gonna do a live coming up, and it's gonna be well worth a watch. It's gonna be well worth a watch, people. Baby, go ahead.
I don't even.
Where's the?
They can hear I thought so.
Listen,
Anyway, so if y'all remember when Matt, okay,
take the seat, babe. Take the seat.
no, not just. No.
What? Come at the seat.
When he did that live where he showed y'all the really teeny tiny micro penis that somebody had received.
That drawing, that one drawing, right? Yeah, that was a good reaction video.
Yeah, that someone received about another creator. So they were poking fun. And the next day, I get a text message that said, shh, that's not so-and-so's dick. And I was like,
Hold that thought.
Okay.
Can y'all hear her? This is important. There's not a video I can show. There's not a person I can add that's going to give more destruction than what you're about to hear. One in the chat if you could hear wifey. Like there's nothing else to screen share. There's nothing else to show. You just have to listen. Go ahead, babe.
So
Don't give it all though.
So I was like, well, whose dick is it? Meanwhile, okay, so it was from Tiffany at this house. And she's like,
Well, wait a minute. Why were you friends with this woman?
oh, do you remember when I went and did the recorded interview with Don Wells' daughter? And
I do.
Tiffany had me up on her panel, and she asked if she could play. I told her she could do whatever she wanted, you know. And anyway, she was asking me a little bit about it afterwards, and I was telling her about, you know, my experience having the conversation with Don's daughter and some other things. And Benny hopped up in her chat and decided to, I don't know, take a dig at me. And well, you know me, I read whatever he said and I told him to go fucking choke on a dick, basically. And Tiffany was like, oh, you have a problem with Benny? And I'm like, huh, like you. Like, well, whatever I said. And I don't know. He didn't say anything else, but the next day, like the very next day, I think was it the next day or it was either 1 to 2 days later, there was all of a sudden a rap song with Benny and I think it was John Grimes about Tiffany.
Wait. I think I could be wrong, but after tonight's live and learning all this new information, I never knew the coffee shenanigans, which proved she just lied in real time. But from what I'm understanding, it's so when Tiffany went to the coffee pickup, on her mind she wanted BBC, but she saw as she's driving forward, she's on the phone with said cyber boyfriend, not paying attention, so she glances up and down. So she thought it was BBC, and then she pulls up. She's like, "Can I get my coffee?" Oh, this big Jamaican chick. So it went from BBC sexy to Jamaican chick, right? That was a Tiffany move. And I forgot what I was going to say.
I don't even know what happened.
I've been streaming for 6 hours. I get an excuse. Go ahead.
Yeah, shush. Just shush. I love you. So, I don't know. It was like 1 or 2 days after I was on her panel. They made up the fucking rap shit, and he was.
Oh, wait, hold that thought.
No, it's just gonna be shenanigans. Sit there and zip it.
Black shenanigans. So, with that said, I believe that the way that Tiffany picked up her coffee and treated that woman is the same way Benny. I believe Benny Keys just he goes on the internet and downloads some lame song. Right? And he's like, oh, yeah, Dolly. And then he tags John Crime. John Crimes is probably oh, fuck this crime again. He probably blocked him. He's like, this white boy is tagging me again. What the fuck? And then Tiffany deletes her channel. It's all a bunch of exaggerated weirdo shit, but in real time. All those things probably really happened. And I think picking up a coffee is to fake collabing on a music CD, if that makes sense. Go ahead, babe. And I don't know. I'm taking a wild stab at that.
It was definitely a wild one. Okay. Where was I?
You were at
I wasn't worried. Oh yeah. Okay, the rap song. Right. So then there was Benny just running his pie hole about Tiffany. That bitch Noelle was on her panel and she started, talking shit to me, and Tiffany didn't defend me. Blah blah. And he was just trashing her. They made up the rap song. They were like attacking her. So I felt bad and I sent her an email and I was like, Tiffany, I'm sorry if, I caused problems, didn't realize y'all were friends. I basically just apologize for causing bullshit because, Benny's a cocksucker and, I don't really want him attacking people because of me. And she was like, no, we had a fallout. It was coming. He was going to do it anyway. He's just using you as the reason. Don't, feel bad about it. It's not your fault. Whatever. I'm like, whatever. And later on.
Wait, who's she talking about?
I'm talking about Tiffany and Benny.
Okay, sorry. Who's trailer parking this trash?
Not you.
All right.
So it was later on that night. We were texting and she calls. And we were on speaker talking, and Matt and her were actually, behaving nicely with each other.
I remember that.
And she was explaining their long, drawn out, stupid fucking friendship / relationship.
She said, "Why? I appreciate you not coming at me."
That was a little bit later, but yeah, she did say that.
And I'm like,
she said
yeah.
she thanked you for not, being, rude to her while she was explaining what happened to cause their fallout.
Yeah.
Because I had felt bad. I thought it was my fault,
Right, because you were in the chat. That's right. Yeah.
Because I cussed him out on her panel and she didn't defend him. She just kind of laughed and found it amusing. And he got all, panties in a bunch.
I was like, why would I, I'm like, why would I attack you? Like,
it's stupid.
I go after the dude that got banged by the brother-in-law. Like, why would I? So it was weird. She was overly she was weird. Babe used to watch her, not like hard or not like she wasn't an avid fan or buying no merch, but
it was like a common dislike of Marissa, Molly Golightly. So Alicia and I were never friends, but we got along and we had that common dislike of Marissa. And then when Tiffany fell out with her, it was the same thing with her. So we were all okay with each other. Not a big deal. If we ran into each other, we would say hi. Not a big deal, whatever. So that was pretty much all it was, really. And, she had came over and asked if she could, play my interview with Don's daughter. Of course, why not? So that's how that, I guess, friendship, whatever, started, kind of. That's how we started talking. So when he was going
did we talk about the penis yet?
I'm getting there.
Because that was definitely not a BBC.
Right, but we're getting there. We're not
Okay.
there yet.
Here we go.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
So, we had talked, I guess, not every day. It was maybe once or twice after that. And then I got an email from her, and she was very upset, very emotional. And I had responded to her and said, if you would like, you're welcome to give me a call. So she called and told me that he was posting pictures of her nude body parts in his live that was the night before. And so the following morning she was reaching out to me and upset about the pictures of her being shown on his live.
Just to be clear, that was just said hoe pictures, not said carrot pictures.
No carrot picture.
Okay. Oh, we have to be very thorough.
I did not see any carrots in any pictures.
Okay, moving along.
So
now, hold on, people. Time out. This is not me talking. my OGs. This is Noelle. Noelle has a lot to do with this program. This is coming directly from wifey. I'm just going to shut up. So if you think that wifey is telling some type of lies right now, so please get a hold of my moderators. I'll get $1,000 and or however much you have and put it all up. Because what comes next is let's see who pushes forward. Let's see who says lying. Let's see who the next live is about. Oh, I'm actually over this. Go ahead, babe. That's how confident this is. Continue.
Alrighty. So
There's no what am I even talking for? Continue.
As as her and I are talking, and she's explaining to me, what had happened and how he was, trashing her and showing pictures of her in his live. She asked me if I would mind reporting it for her because it's just not, something. It's just not okay, and I don't care who you are. In all reality, it's not okay for anybody to do that to anybody else. It's just fucked up. So I didn't care. I didn't mind at all. I did. I went and reported it. And I even had asked a couple friends of mine to do so because what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And these people didn't even like Tiffany, but stand on good morals and values, and they agreed. You don't do shit like that. It was wrong. They were against it, and he was utilizing those pictures as a weapon against her. So they reported her. I asked if she wanted me to ask Matt to report it. I said, I'm asking your permission because it's your pictures, your body. It's my husband. Don't know how you feel about that. If he were to see it, to report it, whatever. And she was kind of just like, it doesn't matter if you're comfortable with it. You can do it. It's your husband. Like, it's your vagina, not mine. Whatever. Like, I don't care. So I mentioned it to Matt. I don't know if he reported it or not, so I cannot confirm or deny that part. But I did run it by him, and that was that. Later on that evening, we had another phone call. Oh my God, that's horrible. We had another phone call with Tiffany on speaker, and that was the evening where she once again thanked him for not bashing her, trashing her, making fun of her, anything, thanks for being supportive and kind to her in this very delicate, gentle time. It's funny because she's telling me how, there's never been any pictures of her like that ever gone out to anybody. She's telling me how he would just snap pictures of her because they would video chat. And she'd never really sent him any pictures, but I don't really believe that. I think anybody that had seen the pictures that he was showing could, use your own judgment, but in my opinion, I do not believe he took those pictures of her. I believe she sent them to him because that's just my opinion of how the pictures looked. But whatever, neither here nor there. Anyways, yeah, that's that part. And, so we kind of started talking a little bit more because she, I guess, just wanted a support system and found it in me. So there was after that, I think we started talking more often. Anyways, moving about, I guess, 3 weeks later, Matt holds a live, and he had, what's that person? Jim Terry?
Jim Terry, yeah.
Yeah, on panel, and they were discussing
The BBC?
Yeah. See? Thank you, Yvonne. Okay, so they were going over Doug No Thanks, and he had sent a teeny tiny winky picture to a very good friend of ours, and that friend sent it on over. Unfortunately, I always end up seeing penises. And
Allie being exploited. White boy, wasn't your wife a junkie?
thank you for that. Okay, so
Allie being exploited. White boy.
Okay, go ahead.
alrighty.
So, did you talk about the confusion of penises?
I'm getting there.
So go ahead and talk. I'll play this in the background.
Your penis is too small.
Excuse me?
It doesn't, and it just, it can't. And I can't. And it's just too damn small.
Did you ever stop to think that maybe your vagina's too big?
Okay, so they had a very long, drawn-out, productive live about Doug No Thanks and his teeny weeny. The next morning, I get a text message from Tiffany, and it says, "Shh, don't say anything, but that wasn't Doug's dick pic. That was someone else's." And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, of course it was. This person received this picture from Doug. Why would Doug have somebody else's dick pic in his, gallery, whatever. We're just talking. And then she sends me a picture. And then my eyes started to burn because I realized it was Benny that she was sending me the picture of. And, well, let's just say Benny has very delicate hands.
Lol.
And very tiny knees. Yeah. We weren't impressed. Not impressed at all. And
So it's too.
so after we talked I think we talked for about 5 fucking hours that day. We talked for a long fucking time.
Oh, time out, because I don't even know this. Out of the 5 hours or whatever it was, like how many hours between you and the tipster were spent upon debating said small penis? Like maybe your team Doug in this instance, like I'm telling you it's Doug's cock, and then she's like, no, I'm telling you it's Benny, because I specifically remember her saying, hey, look at the hands. There's some type of feminine trait on Benny Key's hands.
Yeah, he had manicured, delicate, gentle little, like, I wear gloves hands. And so did.
That's funny.
Oh my God, it's the alarm. So did Doug. They have very, very delicate, feminine hands. And itty bitty little, their fingers they have to be petite little feminine hands to hold those teeny weenies. I mean, it's just the way it fucking works. So, can't hurt themselves, can they? Anyway, yeah, so I was like, I don't know. It took a while because I was like, I kind of had like a little like nervous breakdown, freak out moment. I'm like, oh God, no. What? Like, no, I don't want to, like, why? Why did you show me Benny's cock? Like, I didn't want to see that. I didn't want to see the first cock. Now I got to see this cock. Like, not okay. So it was just funny. We were laughing. It was funny. Anyway, I think I want to say probably about an hour because I'm like, I still just don't understand why Doug No Thanks would have Benny's dick pictures. It doesn't make sense. And if that wasn't his dick, why would he send it to somebody he's trying to impress? Because it was a very unimpressive dick pic. So if I had to choose between like my dick or somebody else's dick, and that person's dick was the size of a Tic Tac, I wouldn't be using that one to send to impress a female. Just saying. So yeah, it was like we went through like a little conspiracy hour kind of conversation as to why he may have had pictures of Benny's penis. I don't know. I just know that there's 2 men with very sad sex
Small
lives
cock.
because they don't have very impressive hands or penises, and that was that part.
All right, hold on, babe. Stop that. Stop right there. Just pause. You don't have to say. I'm not stopping you, but let me do this. Will you come over here? I'm turning the camera off. So everybody hear you good?
Yeah.
You down?
Yeah.
Let me.
Hear me?
I don't want to end this live. I just want to remove myself from the fucking thing. Hold on a second. I'm tired. I'm tired. But I want you to talk.
Well,
You need to talk.
I'm good to get.
Just finish what. Just listen. Don't mind me. Just finish your train of thought, my love. My love.
I'm hearing you.
Finish your train of thought. I don't want to fuck this up though. Okay. If I remove myself, we should be good. Okay, guys, hold on 1 second. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. I have to just I just have to do. Oh, this is what I have to do. Hey, can you guys hear me? Everybody's. Oh yeah, perfect. One in the chat, if you guys can hear me. Please, one in the chat. One in the chat, if you guys can hear me.
Yeah.
Okay, this is and I'm not like tipping my own hat or nothing, but goddamn, I always cam up. Hint, hint. But I don't even know how to turn the shit off. I thought I was gonna end the stream. That's how much I keep the camera on. But babe, this is off.
I know.
All right. I listen, guys.
I mean, what else?
No.
There's not that much more to say about the whole penis thing.
Oh, this finished what you were gonna say. Here, come over here. It's off. That's all I want. That's all I was saying. I'm not gonna make a big deal of it. Guys, I love you. I'm gonna turn the live over to my lovely wife.
But for how long?
Babe, you have the floor for however you want, my love.
You're gonna be snoring with the dog in a minute.
Well, that's the thing. I don't want to be on there as I'm getting tired. I've been on. I had to be going live for at least 8 hours, and I caught myself nodding out. They're gonna be, oh, he's on drugs. You know how the fucking internet is. So it's time for the camera to go off.
You've been in front of the camera the entire time. If they can show where you've done dope.
Oh, I could care less.
That would be very.
I could care less. But at the same time, this is really happened. You share your story, or as much as you want, or whatever you want to do. Just hold on, y'all. Here comes Noelle. This is my wife.
Am I your wife? Are you serious? How the fuck did that happen? Get everything out of here so that I'm trying to make room for you.
The camera's off.
I know. I see it's off. All right. Anyway, that's really pretty much all it was. But so in the 5-hour conversation, of course, Tiffany's big bad fucking insult is, oh, did you guys pay your mortgage? Well, that was like.
Well, explain that. Explain that.
Part of the 5-hour conversation, we had issues with the mortgage because my husband got arrested and it cost fucking $30,000.
Tell it all.
All
I
of
don't
that
care.
shit.
I don't care. Tell it all.
I will tell it all.
All right.
That caused us to fucking go into foreclosure, but we got out of it. And I mean, how long ago was this? Was like in 2 years ago, right? At least 2 years ago.
Yeah. So the other night.
So she's still asking if we fucking paid the mortgage. You stupid fucking idiot. You think that you go into foreclosure and they let you continue living in your house for 2 years, you dumb fuck?
So Noelle, so when I was, they talked on the phone and Noelle, whatever was said, Tiffany thinks it's a. Look, people get behind on their mortgage, y'all. Y'all know how it is if you're an adult. This shit's expensive. I don't live in Rhode Island. I don't get arrested for fucking throwing coffees at, the big Jamaican that I thought had BBC. But the problem is, like, when someone tells you something and you cuff it, and then you think that you can weaponize it, it's ridiculous.
Oh, see, that's the problem. I don't give a fuck. You're not embarrassing me, and you're not special because Tiffany. Did you really think I didn't tell my YouTube family, like,
But
everybody knew.
yeah, but she's a grifter and you're real. Hold on, let me say this. Tiffany will rip her own community off in the name of Summer Wells and then tell them they think too much for an apology because she doesn't work. But she thinks somehow, some way, she can weaponize you saying, hey, look, man, we're struggling on bills. I don't do YouTube every day. I don't go live every day. I've never ripped my community off. I've never dropped a GoFundMe. So yeah, who gives a fuck? I work, and I got behind on bills, and she shared that with you. For you to try to weaponize that, you look stupid.
It's just not a big deal. It's stupid. It was 2 years ago. You sound like an idiot, and that's your only fucking comeback and weapon that you're trying to use against me, is that when my husband was arrested in May of 2022, we fucking went through a lot of fucking money.
Hey,
and we went into foreclosure.
Time out. Did you just say
Bitch,
that?
you sent your pussy to Benny Keys.
Time out.
And he aired your shit out for everyone and God to see. And you think fucking talking about my husband and I defaulting on our mortgage is a fucking insult? It's a cut down. It's going to hurt my feelers? You dumb whore. It's not my pussy floating around the internet. I didn't call you crying like a baby, asking you to fucking report my asshole piece of shit, wife beating, stalking, harassing boyfriend. No. That's you, Tiffany, not me. You see, that was 2 years ago. Your dumbass is still renting. Your dumbass sits at your dining room table video chatting with stupid ass Benny, with your son chilling, hanging out with you, and then Benny ends up naked. And how do I know this? Because you tell me these things. The funny thing is, you're so fucking stupid that you don't actually remember if you emailed, if you texted, or if you verbally said certain things to me, dumbass. So why you're so fucking scared, and the only thing you can say is, are you still in your house? Did you catch up on your mortgage yet? Well, yes, honey, I did. I don't really know what the fuck you want to talk about over and over again, because, you know, it's stupid if you think about it. We fucked up on the bill a little bit, you know? Big fucking deal. Legal problems, big fucking deal. Shit happens. But you became friends with a man who attacks women and victimizes every woman he can, every chance he gets. As soon as this female hurts his feelings or breaks up with him or turns him down, he goes fucking psycho. And he wants to abuse and attack and stalk and harass these women.
So my name's Tiffany Marie, and I have carrots. And I don't want you to pay attention to anything she's saying, because at this point, I'm going to deflect. But I will project these carrots onto you. These carrots. So if you're if you guys are you're minimizing me, and I feel I've been seeing the emojis in the
Benny
chat.
minimizes dick.
And at this point,
embarrassed.
At this point, I've called my therapist, because the amount of carrot emojis in this chat is just not going to happen anymore. And I'll tell you right now, some people might get sued and everything else, and you know the I'm just not going for it. And you people should, you know, babe, the mic's back to you.
You know, hold on.
They can hear you. Just talk.
A lot of people were just like, oh, I can't believe you're talking to Tiffany or friends with Tiffany or whatever. It wasn't that I was friends with her or talking to her or trusted her with any important information. I wasn't telling her anything that was like top secret or that, you know, I hadn't already talked to y'all about. So it didn't matter to me. I'm an adult and I don't have to be your friend. I don't even have to like you, like as a person. Like I really could just strongly dislike you. If you came to me and had a problem and needed to talk, I would be there for you. That's just who I am. I am not a heartless piece of shit. If you get me to a point where I'm going to be a heartless piece of shit, well, a lot of y'all know I will go full blown cunt mode and I don't give a fuck. If you earned a dedicated live on my channel, every fucking thing I say is 100% the truth and you 100% deserve. It's just that way. It doesn't have to be all bad. If it is, it's your fault. I'm just fed up and tired of the bullshit at the point where I go and start to say something.
Well,
and there's usually a lot of fucking bullshit that's built up to that point.
What about the so can I talk about the
anything you want
receipt part of this?
The who what?
Nah, she's not worth it.
The what?
We said enough. So Tiffers. All right, guys. So this is actually the wrap up of my. Let me put the camera on. So this is my story of the cyber love story, and I hope it's a very important story. It's very educational, and hopefully I don't have to come up here and do the part 2. To be honest with you, no matter how this goes, part 2 is probably going to come, because if we look at the behavior, it's a very educational live. And I have a very big project to do with, I have a big project this weekend to do with YouTube. A lot of thinking hours, a lot of how I got to word it, verbiage, if you will. But, I just don't like, the nerve of somebody to try to bully me. This is a cyber bullying. This is not a true crime channel. Yeah, we help families if we can, but I always help people over here on My Boyleton Radio. Always and always will. But the nerve of someone to take a direct hit on me. Oh no. Oh no. Everybody gets a pause. And then I have to start thinking about Matt and Noel at this point. I have to stick up for us. So I'll do that on the old pen and paper. And here's how this is going to end. I've been telling people we help people with YouTube. Y'all know what happened. So let's just wait to see
a lot of people
what happens. Let's see who's lying and who's right and who's wrong and who jumped the gun and who's doing this. Some people, man, I don't know. But we have been on here over 6.5 hours plus the other stream.
Well,
we love y'all, man. Everybody.
Just hold on. I want to just check the.
I'll let it ride. You want to go 8 hours?
I mean, I'm not going to bed anytime soon, but I don't need to go 8 hours. I just want to see if I need to respond to any comments.
Talk to them. Listen, y'all, I have no voice, and I'm starting to fall asleep. So I'm going to turn the camera off. Noel, we'll talk to y'all. It is what it is.
I'm just looking to see if I need to respond to if anybody asks me anything.
We'll do it like that.
I
Y'all
guess
cool?
I mean,
I got to charge my phone too. I can't comment.
She's a backstabbing hoe, I guess. But I mean, like, it doesn't upset me or hurt my feelings at all because it just does not matter. It's
y'all always hear from me. Y'all want to hear from Noel? Y'all want to chop it up with Noel? They want to chop it up with you, baby.
I mean, well, that's.
So I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let wifey have the floor. Y'all ask her.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody's sending penises. I mean, like,
Penises.
it was nothing. It was,
It's a
yeah,
carrot
they
spit.
were not worth looking at. I don't know why anybody would send their penis if it was that small to anybody.
So,
and think it was gonna land.
Well, the funny part about this, listen, let me mute this for 1 second. Babe, look. So this lady, I never made a TM video, maybe one at the time of whatever the hell this thing. Oh, the vagina. This guy's putting the vagina pictures everywhere, and she looked weak. She looked weak. This lady deleted her whole channel. Didn't she tell you what was the weird 99-cent member thing?
Oh,
air that shit out, babe. Air that shit out.
That was when
air that shit out, babe.
She said that he threatened to destroy her channel, and then everybody left her channel, and her membership's like 99 cents. She said she lost over half of her members when she fell out with AB, but I really don't believe that AB went and sent everybody to fucking, abort mission and like leave Tiffany.
No, her
I
members.
believe that everybody unmembered and
Yeah.
left her because they realized she was lying about the check. She had promised everyone it was good. She didn't do it on purpose, this and that. And then it ended up coming out that she did it on purpose and it was fraudulent and she wasn't going to apologize. She didn't care. She wasn't sorry. So that is why I believe everybody left her and she lost over half of her 99-cent memberships.
No.
Big fucking deal.
Noel,
What?
I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
You do realize that Tiffany and Benny have went full in on the Wells in the past, right? And their rebound on the Summer Wells case is, so you've been on the phone with me when Don says he got a text from Benny, and Benny Keys is like, I know how it is to lose my kids, right? So you do understand that they've already played it's the Wells' fault. And you do understand that right now, the only leg they're standing on YouTube literally hangs between the grace of Don and Candace Wells. Do you get that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, okay.
I turned it on.
That's fine.
I just wanted to say hi. I don't like not having my camera on. It's very weird to me.
But that's an interesting fact because from husband to wife, what do you think? Do you think that the Wells appreciate their work in the case? We have to remember, like Tiffany did nothing but play godmother. But so let's just stay there. Tiffany, do you think she was appreciated in the case? Do you think the family, do you think they they're very grateful for her work? In your opinion?
In the very beginning, Tiffany's heart was in it, and I agree she did a good job with covering the facts. And she was easy to follow and listen to. And I only know that because of a lot of people telling me that, and because a lot of people had sent clips of certain things that she had said.
Can I give you some?
But then she started the fuckery, and no, I don't think there's room for fuckery in a missing persons case.
Let me say something real fast. We had Blame Katie literally post there's 40 creators that Tiffany supposedly fell out with. You're right. You're right what you just said. But why do all these people say that Tiffany did a great job in the beginning? Maybe this is what happened.
Because she
Maybe
tried.
this is what happened. Maybe a lot of people in true crime didn't know this lady that enjoys big black cocks from the drama community, and she sold an image to these people in true crime. Because we know from Blame Katie, the dumb blonde, that we know that she falls out with people. So this character from the drama community comes to true crime. She's hanging out with Molly. You can go ahead and figure that's going to break up real time soon. I mean, I don't know. I can just base it on her track record of the last 40 people that were just mentioned. So all of a sudden, her and Molly fall out. She's acting all concerned. But why does she fall back to her drama ways? Why doesn't she go full true crime? It was all a game.
Because
it was all a game, Noelle. It was all a game. She never gave a fuck about no kids. She was a drama creator. She utilized Molly.
Well, that's it. I think she had just come over here from drama.
I don't know if it's
so. I
don't know if it's that. A lot of people
just wanted
even
people
Molly
to think she was genuine.
Molly Golightly recently said that when the Summer Wells case happened, it was Tiffany Marie was one of the first creators to say it. Maybe, just maybe, this is what happened. And follow me now. I don't know. Maybe this drama creator that attached herself to this other failed reality star creator found a case that nobody was paying attention to. And a lot of people gravitated to. So we have this creator that nobody knows really, a different community, attaching herself to Molly. And Molly's hot off the press from Gabby Petito. Now, everybody starts talking about Summer Wells, but Tiffany was talking about her first. So people are gravitating towards Tiffany. People are already looking towards Molly. And there's a fallout. Imagine that. It happens all. We see Tiffany's record. Tiffers.
I don't really know how her and Marissa became friends.
Yeah, tell me how it's going.
believe that.
I'll tell you how it's going.
Okay, and I believe that she did utilize
even
Marissa and whoever she could to, get her name out there in this community or in the true crime community.
Let me see my phone. I want to play this. I'm going to try to find it. I'm going to try to let you have Molly Golightly hear it. So I know I've heard AB say that Tiffany was one of the first to talk about Summer, and I just heard Molly Golightly say that. Tiffany is a drama creator who utilized true crime, right? We could fill in the blanks, we could say whatever we want, but at the end of the day, you have a drama creator, someone from the drama community, who came over here, used a little girl, scammed, got a check's worth, and went right back to her ways. If you lie about throwing a coffee at somebody at a drive-thru, and the coffee got thrown in your face, if you don't change your ways, you'll try that shit every time. And that's what we learned over here. Who does Tiffany help nowadays? Nobody. She's an angry Karen. Why'd she turn on you? What did you deserve for that?
I didn't do anything.
That's what the drama community does.
Well, Benny took her back because
wait a minute,
that's what he does, and she decided that to stay in his good graces, she had to, be pro him and anti everybody he is against.
So the man that
because I didn't do anything to her at all.
You did.
I even was polite. I told her, I'm like, hey, people are saying you and Benny are back together again. I don't know if it's true or not. Just letting you know that's what's going around. And, if it is true, I don't care. I'm not judging you. As long as you're happy, whatever, it doesn't matter to me. Like, I don't care. I'm not going to judge who you talk to. Do I think it's smart? No. Do I understand that it's probably in her mind easier and maybe even safer to be friends with him again or whatever it is, get along so he's not attacking her? That's probably why she decided to go back to being his little buddy and pal.
Okay, so wait a minute.
But I don't know. I can't tell you why they're friends.
That lady was thanking me. I've never had a conversation with her. You were talking to her. Mm-hmm. She was thanking me not to hurt her ego because this guy was doing this to her. I never even thought about doing a video on her. But
well, I had asked you to stop too because you were fucking with her a little bit.
But you have this lady who doesn't really know you from a hole in the wall. She's going through this big thing from this guy. She reaches out to you, but both of us, has a conversation, right? And the weird part about this thing is, how you gonna thank me for not making a video on you when the very thing that you're so petrified of, you go right back to and switch and you sell out the people who are supporting you. I'm not gonna say I was, but that's for you. Here's the thing: that's a weak woman.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. She only went back and decided to, be tight with him again because sometimes it's easier to be friends with your enemy, and
But
that
not
way.
your abuser. You're never friends with your abuser. I'll have
Well,
more.
that's a victim's mentality. Is he is not going to stop attacking her unless they are friends. So now he's like, okay, I'll give you another chance, as a narcissist would. And they turn around and they gaslight the shit out of you. They put you back through your love bombing bullshit stage, and you already have a trauma bond built. So you're stuck and drawn back to that person. And you know in your head that if I do not act accordingly, this person is going to continue to attack and harass and everything else. And she didn't want that. So what was the easiest thing for her to do? Well, if you don't want to be abused by this person anymore, you just suck it up and you go run along and be their little buddy and pal, and then you're safe again and they don't fuck with you. But now you gotta hate all the people that person hates so that they don't get mad at you. Because regardless of the fact that you are an actual human, you don't have the right to make your own choices and decisions. So you're not allowed to.
What a sad way to live.
You're not allowed to like who you want to like, and you're not allowed to be friends with who you want to be friends with. Benny went after me the entire time you were in jail, which didn't faze me. I'm not the right female for anybody to think they're going to intimidate. It didn't work. I welcomed them over. Come on, knock on my door. I'm here. Didn't fucking matter. And they were going hard. I didn't give a fuck. But I'm not a weak person, so it doesn't work on me. Someone like her, it does.
Yeah,
I mean,
that guy had such a grip on her that not only was it weird to watch for her to the confusing of the cops is funny and stuff that happened. We have receipts on that. But the whole like
stop showing me everybody's penises. I don't want to see penises anymore.
Well, babe, listen. Here's the deal. When she said thanks, Matt, and she's on the phone with you, you were on the phone with her. But to watch her totally like 180 to exactly what you just said about Benny was so weird. It was so weird. But then what really is weird is I believe he had even more of a grip on her than that. Because when I went to jail...
Of course, you don't know how deep it is or how much the fear an individual has against a person. It doesn't matter that he's a little sissy la-la. He doesn't offend me or even bother me. If he were to disappear tomorrow, I wouldn't even know the difference because I don't give a fuck. He's not a part of my everyday world where he is hers. I don't know what she's witnessed him do to other people or what she's been working, tagging along, helping him do side by side to other people. I don't know the threats and the shit that he's said and done. And I don't know how much he had on her.
Do you remember what do you remember the comments of that cracking cases? Because she felt like I don't even know what the fuck this lady thought, but I believe she thought in her little head that, I don't know if she spilled coffee or she got BBC confused with Jamaica but this lady literally, I put a PayPal for Danny Young. This is the lady that got super scammed by cracking cases. Mm-hmm. Tiffany is in the comments. I have all her comments screenshots. She goes in the comments and she docks the lady. And Danny told me. she doxed her. I had to delete Danny's PayPal.
Well, yeah, she doxed her in your comments.
No, she was.
She said her. Well, I mean, so okay. Terms of service wise, it was not an actual dox, but in like the regular like people of YouTube, the way they view it, it was considered a dox. She put her full name in there, and she said her profession and the state she lives in.
But like, why?
Because that's what she does. At that point, she is no longer a victim. She is a predator because she is back with the person that knocked her ass off that ladder into that little fucking hole in the ground. Now that her and Benny are buddies again, she has strength and she thinks she's strong and she can attack people because she's not being attacked. But all it takes is one thing. One wrong word, one wrong opinion, one fucking time she misses a phone call, anything, just one something that rubs his ass wrong. And she knows that he's gonna fucking turn on her. And that's what is gonna happen, is what will always happen when it comes to a man or a woman that is like that. I mean, unless you actually are educated in the subject of NPD and you did a lot of research and time looking into it, you don't realize how twisted they are. And then there's not even just NPD, then you have your narcopaths, and that's a whole different fucked up twisted world to deal with. So I don't know how deep his bullshit goes or how wrapped in her brain he is. I don't know.
Yeah, I understand that, but
she could be like hiding under her bed like a little child or in the corner crying.
Well, I'm trying to.
I don't know how she is. I just know how he has her.
I'm trying to explain to them how the day that she called you and thanked me versus her trying to be tough, like it's a complete 180, people. Like,
yeah, because she has her backbone back. She's
so I'm
allowed
not
to stand up and be mean now. She
again.
doesn't need people to protect her.
You know, and Tiffany's funny because like it's just she just looks like you know what, man, it's crazy. I don't feel sorry for her, but no, because I'm not even. That lady is not even in the same state with Betty Keys. There's no need. There is absolutely the only need that it's so crazy, man. Now I'm thinking about it. Everything that you said, I agree with you, and with all that stuff. But that's a regular domestic situation. Me and you, right? Me and you. You're gonna do all those things that because you're scared of me, for example, or whatever. But this is somebody who she doesn't even know, met on the internet, live in different states. So that's a different type of hold he has on her. Like that lady was very scared, Noelle. She lashed onto you. She thanked me. She was legit scared. I felt bad for her that night.
Yeah.
Remember?
Well, I mean, she was crying.
But babe,
she was. I spent many hours talking with Tiffany.
Yeah, but baby, but listen to me. She's in Rhode Island. This is going on in Texas on the internet. Mm-hmm. What is that? It's just weird. The whole grasp is weird, man.
So
the way that she thinks she's tough is just so weird.
No, I'm not friends with her. Just because. Okay, so we will continue on with the you and me for an example. We reconnected right across the country. I was all the way up in the mountains. I was literally 3 hours south of Canada. And we talked every day, multiple times a day and night for a very fucking long time. And then I came back home and we still lived an hour away or whatever, however far, I don't know. And we still talked all the time. Regardless, I being up in Pennsylvania and then in New Jersey before coming home, you had known more than enough about me that if your panties had gotten twisted, you could have pulled some bullshit Benny Keys stunts.
Well, I don't know about that, right? So
would you?
Well,
no.
Yeah, but
because I'd come and shoot you in the face. Did you? No, you would never do something like that. And I would never do something like that. We are good, decent people, and that's not what you do to people.
But listen, okay? And I'm not even trying to rag her. It's just like on some real domestic violence. We might, hopefully I can help somebody after this conversation at the end of the live. I'm not even, this is way beyond Tiffany, guys. This is way beyond Tiffany. At this point, I'm not trying to clown her. I'm not trying to use her as an example. I'm actually trying to help somebody at this point on.
Why do you think I was advocating and helping and doing the lives and the content I was doing, or spending hours talking to people every day, helping them?
I'm just trying to make it very clear that when you hear Tiffany, that is just the example name of the scared girl. Because I hate to say that, but that's what it was. But to me, let me not explain this. You're right, what you just said, but Tiffany is not in the same state, okay?
Right, but okay, he still aired her pictures out on the internet, and I don't know how he tormented her behind the scenes. I don't know what he said because I wasn't active, and I'm never active on the internet.
He didn't even do a lot of lives.
I don't know what was said or done. I know what he did or tried to do towards us, mostly because people told me.
That's just comical. How is that dude gonna talk shit about anybody? He's a fucking loser.
There's the difference. The difference is I don't care. I'm not scared, and no one's gonna scare me.
That's what it is. She does.
She cares.
Yeah.
She's scared. He puts her pictures out there. He says a bunch of stuff he does not want, or she doesn't want him to say. She's confided way too much into somebody that she never should have trusted.
Yep.
I don't know how much he could hurt her without physically putting a finger on her. And no, I'm not saying that he had ever hit her, because I'm not even sure that they'd ever physically met in person. They were supposed to, but I don't know if it happened or not.
Bunch of weirdos.
But at the end of the day, he is one of those people that, so a narcissist works in a way where you don't realize that they are tricking you into telling them everything about you. They study you and they learn you by simply mirroring you. So they act as though they have so many things in common with you. Oh my God, I love this. Oh my God, I love that. Oh, that's so cool, blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden you guys have so much in common when really you don't fucking have anything in common. They're just making you think it. Now you're comfortable and you open up and you're sharing things. Now you're telling them, your fears. Now you're telling them things that, you do that you don't want people to know, or maybe that, you broke a law. I don't know what she said. I'm just giving examples of things that they could have spoken about, because he made her feel comfortable. And that is the beginning, the little trap that they set, that comfortable, because it's not that they know 100% that you are the person that they want to get involved with, but you are targeted. And you
I don't know why she reported that live, but go ahead.
Are a person of interest for this person. Okay, so they're interested in trying to see if you have what it takes to keep them fueled. That's all they want, is you to build their ego. So his teeny tiny little Tic Tac felt like it was a giant fucking baseball bat by the time they hung up the phone every day or night. That's just how a narc works. So when he realized that she was, this idiot of a person that is willing to tell him everything and anything she could possibly want to know and show, and Not just that, but now you're flirting. So you're feeding his ego some more because he knows he's a scuzzy looking nothing.
Deadbeat father.
And, you know, you're not really learning the truth about him. You're learning what he wants you to learn. And he's only going to tell you the things that he needs to tell you so that you feel as though you know a lot about them, but you really don't know as much as you think you do. There's so much to a person. I mean, just even you, like any one of y'all and me, we are all deep, right? We all have so much going on in our lives, in our minds, you know, how we feel. Nobody's ever going to really 100% know every single thing about you. But most of the time, when you are a good, genuine person, you don't hide anything. And there's your difference between a narcissist and a regular, just normal person. And then you have your empaths, which is who they genuinely love to go after, because anybody that is a very deep, caring, empathetic person is going to be their number one, like, fucking cheerleader. And that's all they want is a cheerleader. But you're not their only cheerleader, because there's others. They may not always be there from the start, you know. It might take a couple months, a couple weeks, it could be a couple years until they decide that it's time for them to start branching out. Because even though you might be their number one supply system, you're not giving them everything that they need and more anymore. You know, they're starting to require more. They are energy vampires. They will
Energy vampires is a good one.
They will suck the energy and the emotions out of you. It's not easy. You know, when you're hanging out with a person or whatever, or just having a conversation, and when that time is over and you're exhausted and you don't know why, and it happens all the time, you should really think about it. You're fucking drained, and all you did was hang out with the person or talk to the person. And I'm exhausted. The fuck? That's because they drain you. They suck the energy and the emotion and the love and everything out of you. They are vampires. That's all they are. That's all he is. There's a lot of people like that in the world. So they go after the good people. And then the good people are preyed upon. That's just the way it works. The cycle will always continue. It gets worse as they get older. And then they hit a point where they'll find someone. And it's never going to be the only one.
Did you tell her that?
Yeah.
You did?
But they don't even necessarily want
you. Told Tiffany that?
But they won't let you go either. Yeah.
Because she did her 180, man. And I want to tell the audience.
I'll tell anybody. I talk to anybody about abuse. It's something I know better than most.
But, you know, that lady doesn't even live near that guy. So in my eyes, this is what happened. I don't even know why they fell out. Or what even. Oh, yeah, the pictures. The pictures happened. I remember when that happened. Then you have this lady who deletes her channel because he didn't even do like a live. I believe he shared the photos or talked about them or something like that. But
he made fun of her. Mm-hmm. And he's like, she's such a religious, you know, person, but here she is sending these pictures to a married man. Look at this. That's and right. He's showing these pictures that she sent to him, or maybe that he did take a screenshot of. I don't know. I'm sure he did take his own screenshots, you know. That's what he did. I'm sure of it.
That's what Benny does. They're.
It's the way it goes. And
how do you get played by Benny Keys? That's so. Oh man, sad situation.
Because he's a stupid, dumbass, dirtball skeezer to us, but he's not trying to be charming or attract us either.
Ladies.
Now every one of us know. Look, it does not matter what you look like. You know, they're not all 10s.
Abraham Lincoln on crack.
They're not all 10s. They are not. And they're not always gonna be. But at the end of the day, if they are interested in you, they can turn that charm on. And they can be charming. And they are very manipulative. And that is the way it is. That's how it works. And that's how they get you every fucking time. It's just the way it is. And when they get that person that they know completes the image that they are looking for, their fake, perfect life that they want everyone to think they have, that person they'll never let go. They'll have others all the time. They're never going to just have one all the time. I mean, yeah, they're going to have dry spells where they only have that one person for a short amount of time, but there's always going to be a revolving door of others. But they'll never let you go because you are their main, your number one supply source. You're the person they can't get better than. You're the one that makes them be the person they want everyone to think they are. And so as long as they look good in everyone's eyes, you know, as long as you'll believe the fantasy they want you to believe, they will not let that person go. And they will torture you. And they will attack you. And they will hold you hostage. And that's it. That's really it. And then you try to leave and they do shit like, you know, you didn't defend me when Noelle cussed me out on your panel. So I'm going to start out by talking shit. And then I'm going to show your pictures. And then I'm going to get more invasive with the details I put out. Or whatever it is. And it gets worse and worse. And then they go and they lie about you. And they try to convince everyone that knows you that you're a horrible person and that all these stupid things that you didn't even do. Reality is that person actually did it to you. They're turning around and saying that you did it to them.
When was the last
And some of these people actually believe it.
When was the last time you spoke to TM? I remember. I was there.
I don't remember.
I just want to get this on camera. So the last time you
the cracking cases
that
show.
video that I kept playing on that goes,
Mhm.
hey, bye.
Not yet.
It is Noelle. Young gang. When she did that live, I didn't even tell Noelle in the beginning. Because I was
Everyone else did.
Because normally Noelle gets YouTube better than I do with people. But I always told her off the top, I'm like, this bitch here is shady. And Noelle, for the one I'm telling her about, it's always a 10-1 in her favor. But it came true. I was right. I didn't want to tell her. I don't want to let her down. It's not my fault.
I didn't care though. See, there's the thing is like I didn't have stock in Tiffany.
Yeah,
I was there for her and helped her and supported her when she needed me, and my time in her life had passed.
Yeah, but to learn that you did nothing and she's calling you a junk. So I don't know this, but the only possible thing is this lady, because she a long time ago, like years ago, I guess one of them nodded out or something on I don't even know if they were tired. Who knows? But she went in there with the Karen stuff and said that they were nodding out. And I think she like wanted the credit for that. And people were like, go screw yourself. go screw yourself, this and that. She was just doing the weird Karen stuff, and then it's weird because she like got animosity when Cam and Allie joined our that live that night. We never talked to them like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it's just it's freaking weird, man, to see her like. It's just weird, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like she tried to claim Matt. Who fucking knows? You can't figure these weirdos out.
Attack them and make fun of them at one time, and a lot of people know about it, and there's those that don't. But Tiffany had her turn at them at one point, and I think pretty much everybody has. The only difference is they showed up in your show that evening. It had to do with them, yes, but it wasn't meant for them to be on panel. It was for Danny. Now, had they come by, would you have said no? No. You did offer them the link because he asked for it. But your intention was to help Danny talk about her story. And that is what it is. For Tiffany, or to be like, oh, Noelle, whatever, blah blah blah. I don't know what the fuck she even said. I don't care. It meant nothing to me, and I don't care. They shouldn't have been on panel. Absolutely not. I probably would have kicked them off because I didn't want to have the fighting that was going on, but that's just me. You were letting everybody talk, and you were handling it, well as you could with all the conflict and the arguing. But he was showing his wife, and at one point he was having a hard time waking her up, and that was scary.
What was her beef with you though? So weird. She's a fake person. That's all I'm saying. Like
her thing is, I supported you with your live. Well, you're yeah.
Because
you were never intending on it turning into what it did, and you handled it the best way you could. And that's just the way it was. You even did you did throw him off. They were, I think, if I remember correctly, he was actually getting ready to give out like his debit card number or something.
Case number.
Something. I don't know what it was. It was some type of very private information. And Matt was trying to, hey, maybe you should mute, maybe don't say it out loud, whatever. And he was just like, I gotta just, and he got him off the camera.
Man, people are doing good. I saw a video on TikTok. They, I don't know what they did to the courts, but they're working their way up. I mean, they're an active addiction, but the people are working their way up, and they deserve that credit.
I mean, if they are doing good and getting better, that's all anybody can hope and wish for. I mean, being an addict's not easy. It's not something that ever goes away. So her calling me a junkie isn't hurt my feelings. I am a junkie. I'll always be a junkie. Just because I'm not in active addiction, and I have not been for almost 14 years, does not mean that I'm not a junkie.
Well, that'd be like a renter.
I know it just takes one bad day, one bad decision, one hard situation, and it's all it takes.
That'd be like somebody who rents a house in Rhode Island and make fun of somebody who's behind on their mortgage in Florida. Kind of the same thing. Whisper.
It's just the way it is. As long as you know that you're always going to be at a point where you're vulnerable to going and falling back into an addiction, I think that's the important part. Because when you think that you're too good for it and too big and it can't happen to you, that's when you start screwing up. Because you forget.
I'm sliding this with us.
And there's no like such thing as just one time. It's like, you know, the beginning. It's the line for every fucking really long fucking weekend. Oh, just one line ain't gonna hurt you. 533,000 lines later, 3 cities, and a time zone away from where you live. Yeah, that's where you end up. Anyway, I will. I am gonna go.
Yeah, totally.
Because
What's the timestamp? What's the timestamp say? Do we always go 8 hours?
7 hours,
Fuck
20
yeah.
minutes, and 36 seconds.
7 what?
7 hours, 20 minutes, 40 seconds.
Almost 8. Almost 8. I gotta take a shower, y'all. All right, baby. You don't wrap it up for us?
Yeah.
I love y'all, man. I gotta.
So, yeah, I wanna try and get back into it. I'll get there. Maybe sometime soon. Sometimes I want to go. I'll get myself there. So you'll see me.
You need to go live on YouTube, man. People like you, man.
I'm gonna
put you out there right now.
off this shit though, because it's like really, it's like 6:39 in the morning, and I'm only half dressed, and I never intended on being live. I look a mess.
Hey, y'all, y'all urge Noelle to go live, man. She needs to go live on her channel. You know what I'm saying? Here's the thing. We're pretty open with you guys. We're open book. Noelle, when she goes live and she's into it, she kills shit. You know, y'all help her find her groove, man. Y'all help her find her groove. Me, I'll go live today, tomorrow. It's nothing like, I like to do it. And I'm not saying she doesn't, but y'all help her find her groove, y'all. Y'all help her find her groove.
I was doing it for a while. I'm tired of people liking and loving the insanity and the bullshit. It's like Benny Keys is number one, like, source of information, and I feel like people forget what's important. And it's the truth. I don't know. It's just how I feel. You know, and it's not like any certain person or whatever like that. It's just kind of like an example. I have to feel confident in myself. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. And I don't know. I guess I'm shy right now.
You
All right,
are.
guys. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Sayla. I am not. I don't. Well, I love you, Kels, but thank you for that. I think I'm very boring though. So, I appreciate you guys hanging out and tolerating our insanity for the whole entire evening. I mean, like, it's literally in almost 8 hours.
So it was very fun.
You guys are troopers.
Thanks to everybody who sent clips. I never saw that.
Not intentionally.
That's a complete true story what Noelle just said. There's receipts behind that. Any pushback comes. The live was intended to be about 2 hours tonight, but we got falsely reported. And any final remarks?
No, that's just really it. If you're gonna, if you want to play ball, make sure you're equipped to catch, bitch. That's all I got to say.
I want to say this real fast. I want to end it with this. To any women out there, man, that are going through something like this, don't ever. This looks so weak, man. I don't know how it looks as from women to women, but Tiffany looks so weak. Like, as a community, we can talk about this. Like, right, for myself, right? And y'all watch, man. Y'all subscribers and you viewers, you're not stupid. Y'all see what's going on in these streets. Y'all are not dumb at all. Y'all talk. Yeah, y'all make it happen. If it wasn't for y'all, there would be nothing. But what I'm saying is, I talk to a lot of y'all. Y'all are not stupid at all. But when people feel and they want to play people to be stupid, it's so obvious. But we have all seen this lady try to hide her channel after her private. Unfortunately, after her private pictures got everywhere.
Yeah.
We've seen that. We all seen that. We all seen.
I mean, I think I would hide my channel if my undercarriage was blasted all over the internet.
Well,
actually, no. I would just put my fucking Cash App out and
No,
be
you
like,
wouldn't,
if you want to
because-
see more.
Because he didn't just do that. He was like threatening her and stuff, and that's what I'm saying, y'all. I'm not telling people how to deal with abuse or whatever, but in my eyes, and this is just me as a man, and this is not a dig. I'm not trying to like get a one up on her. None of that. But as I'm looking at this, she just looks so weak. She looks so weak, and just like we see her run away and this and that, and that could be normal, but there's so much. This is the internet. People will help you. People will help you if you ask for it. Like to watch her like run and you guys have been seeing this with me. You've seen the change, right? And not just Tiffany, other people too. Share. This guy has done this move on many women. In the beginning of the live,
He's even done it with somebody that's a close friend of Tiffany's. Like,
yeah,
they're close.
Like he's so what? It's crazy to me to know that a guy with a micro penis, he looks like Abraham Lincoln, hepatitis C. Ex-wife walked in, caught him getting sucked out by the brother-in-law. Deadbeat father. Like, how does he own so much power in one's head? That is insane to me. So why would a woman belittle herself, succumb herself to that? I don't know. And
because
maybe,
he's not the first person to ever beat her down and abuse her. And that's unfortunately what she's used to.
Oh, absolutely.
Because you follow a trend without realizing you create your own way of doing things, right? So you're not training yourself to look for abusive people, but that's what you're used to, and somehow, some way, that is what attracts you. That type of person has a way of manipulating you and making you feel special in a way that another person doesn't, and you don't realize it. It's the same movie, different actors, over and over again.
Don't ever feel like that, ladies.
And
or fellas.
You gotta get help.
Or fellas. Don't ever do that because...
Exactly. It's your normal.
Because...
Exactly what it is.
There may be some people in here that didn't see this whole thing like happen in real time. But a lot of people did. It's so crazy to think that she thinks everybody didn't. And we all did. That's all I gotta say, man. Don't be that person. Don't be that person.
You don't know what happens when the camera's off and nobody's watching. You can't help it. And you can't expect people to just know unless it's something that you've lived and you can tell. It's just, you can spot it, you know? You can sense it. And that's when you know you can have a friend, and that's why she was drawn to me. I was there to help her, and I'm a stronger person, so she felt safe. But at the end of the day, the person that was the real threat decided to welcome her back into his life, give her another chance when it wasn't even her that needed the chance, it was him. But because she felt like she needed him to let her come back to him. That's how it is. You're made to feel like you're the one asking, can I please come back? It's not you, it's the other way around. So he falsely, made her think that she deserved to go back to him. It's such a joke. It's so stupid when you think about it and you hear the words. It sounds so terribly
You're explaining
stupid.
it very good, but you're right, it is stupid.
It's just the way mentally and emotionally we are broken people.
Tiffany, please, there should be no need for any screenshots or anything like that. So please.
See, that's why I don't care and I don't do that shit to people. It's just not worth it. I don't have to hurt people. I don't have to hurt anybody ever, and that's never my intention. Just because you walk around, hurting me doesn't mean, or trying to hurt me, I should say, doesn't mean I'm going to turn around and hurt you. Okay, you talk shit. Big bloody deal. If that makes you feel bigger and stronger at the end of the day because you feel like you've been bullied and beat down all day, and by saying something nasty to me makes you feel like you got your strength back, then I guess good for you. Congratulations. I hope you feel better. Did you affect me in any way? No, you didn't. We're lucky that we live across the country from each other because I'd knock on your door, but hypothetically and allegedly, I'd knock on the door. Maybe. For educational purposes. But yeah, you can't try to hurt people to make yourself feel strong and better. It doesn't matter, it doesn't help. And a lot of times that's what happens, is that you are so abused and beat down because people don't realize it's not physical all the time. Just because it doesn't physically hurt doesn't mean it's not abuse. So you don't realize that you're being torn apart just because you're not getting hit. You're across the country, big deal, you're still getting torn apart. And so now for you to feel strong, you have to take that shit out on someone else. And that's where they say hurt people hurt people. The reality is, it shouldn't be that way. But I'm fucking going to bed, bitches. I love you all. Have a good night. Bush and shadow people. Deuces, everybody. Love ya.
Thank you guys for hanging out.
Keep forgetting
We
to
love you.
say yes. I was only saying.
Until the next one.
Yeah. Going strong though, right? Love you guys. See you soon.